hit start recording, not start streaming. I have no idea if there's a stream key set in this thing, but let's not find out the hard way, right? Welcome back, everyone!
Pull 3 cursed dice.
So, last time we were here, you guys established the pathway to Marx's barony that he is yet to name. Taking the starving people that you rescued from their hell on earth and brought them back to your place to get them stabilized, and we're offering them passageway back to a civilized city, and also left the standing option to just stay there, work, and live. Some people seem to be okay with that, others were quite directly against it. But getting them back and getting them safe and getting them with a roof over their head and food in their bellies, you felt satisfied with leaving them for that purpose. Continuing on your path, you found your way over to Which Way. Finding your way past the gatekeeper. It's ready past me, dadgummit. You found your way into the walled city, that being the very specifically trees for walls city of Which Way. Finding your way inside and finding a large lake surrounded by an open field and nothing else, you found your way to an open hatch that led underground to the grand and sprawling city of Which Way.
Walled city. It's walled like your first house in Minecraft. Every night. Underground.
Finding your way into the hollowed out old volcano that is no longer active, you find your way underground and find your way heading down into this large crater-like city. Finding each plate, as they call them, to be just the rim of the volcano. The upper plates being much larger and wider, but takes further to get places. The lower you get, the larger the area that there is, and the less time it took to get around things. Finding your way down several flights of stairs before finally deciding to use the umbrella system to float down to the bottom. You did wind up staying the night in a very particular inn with a completely hairless dwarf, which was very strange. But he seemed like a very nice guy. Having conferred with the Igani in that area, informing you that the lower you go on the plates, the less the Igani presence was put there. Finding your way down to the 6th floor, you found the mining companies. One large mining company and 2 smaller mining companies. Finding your way over to the gem store at Mike's Mining Company. I think it was Mike's Mining Company. Was it Mike's Mining?
Mike's Mining.
Yeah, I was going to say. Gems are Oz in the center with Mike's Mining.
Mike's Miners.
Yeah, Mike's Miners, that's what it was. And
keeping his hands on miners.
So, inquiring about purchasing some diamonds to possibly aid in fueling your various spells that you feel you might need going forward. You met with the Goliath man who was there, and he sold you some diamonds, giving you a discount on the diamonds in exchange for some healing spells being cast. And upon seeing that Liam was a seemingly accomplished healer, led you back to a back room where there were several very heavily injured miners, of which Liam healed, I think it was 6 of them?
Something like that.
Yeah, because he gave me extra diamonds.
And achieving a extra 500 gold diamond for your troubles. Upon seeing how effective your healing was, the proprietor asked if you would be willing to come back in the night time to see to a specific patient and see if maybe you could restore some severed limbs. In exchange for further access to monetary gains or objects that you might need.
Better than those towers.
Liam, having been the only one who had been established to be a healer and has thus shown off his abilities to heal people, had agreed to come back at midnight to see about what potential healing you might be able to offer. And at this point, I believe we're looking at about 10 in the morning. And you've got until midnight to do whatever you guys want to do before your meeting with this Goliath man. So, you guys are, as Liam comes back from the back room to you guys out front, you return, and your group is standing there.
Hey there, y'all. I
Hello.
need to kind of be back here at midnight.
Why?
Because that might help maybe heal a few more people.
But that's just gonna
Are you gonna
deprive me of my beauty sleep.
Are you gonna be able to do that at midnight?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm a healer. Well, wait a minute.
Thought you had to recharge.
Well, I'm good right now. I don't have to, you know. I still got a few spells slots. Got a little more healing in me.
Okay.
My woman, she's good to me.
Should heal your face a little bit.
Fuck you.
Well, Cash and I needs to see if we can help Marks find his man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we got time.
It's like the whole reason why we're here.
Well, I can do that until, you know, it's time for me to do that.
Yeah. I guess let's just
Let's go
start
find a man.
seeing what we can do.
God,
Looking
that
around.
sounds wrong.
That's so funny. Guess we'll start looking for some shadier folk.
Okay.
Criminal syndicates.
Give me a perception check as you step out of Gemsaras and you look around.
You want to help me, or you want me to help you?
You can help me.
You want some guns?
Yeah. Oh god. 19.
Oh no! 37. So, as you look around, you come to a very sudden and inalienable understanding. You're like, I'm looking for shady-looking people, and you'd be harder to find ones that don't look shady. As you look around, there are any number of people who are around the building that you're standing at, lining the walls, walking through. You see several people get their pockets picked. Like, as you're just standing there looking through, and you're like, that guy just stole a wallet. And then that guy just stole the wallet that guy stole. Like, you guys, you are in a place where there is not a lot of heavily enforced law, or the law that is enforced is only for major issues because there is not a lot of law in this area. You do see that the two Agani captains are standing there, and you see them like their eyes are constantly on the move, watching this, watching that, watching this. You watch as one of them looks over and a purse gets taken, and you watch him reach over and just make a note in a book and set it aside instead of going to get somebody. They're seemingly watching, cataloging, being prepared for any large-scale problems.
Right.
But you do see that there's probably about 400 to 500 people milling around this area at any given time, and you do see that they are. As you look around the walls, there are passageways that lead into the walls. The main chamber of this seems to only be about 1,000 foot in diameter. But as you look over, you see like there's a door to the one mining place, there's a door to the other mining place, Mike's Miners is there in the center. But as you look, there are various pathways in all sections of the walls around here. Like there is no lack of places to go. And you do see that there are people coming and going from these open passageways on each area. And you do see that in the 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 8 o'clock positions, there are main thoroughfares that are wide where you see large groups of people going through like city streets. But there are plenty of other little passageways that people are coming in and out of. So you're watching this constantly changing group. You're basically standing in the center of the main open area, or the town square, if you will. And there are people coming and going from all different directions, and you're seeing them interchanging a lot. So you are.
Okay.
Do you see anyone shady? Yeah, lots of them. It almost looks like, now you're not saying that it's like, look, there's criminals, but you're seeing that people down here are very guarded. Most people are traveling with cloaks covering them, with hoods up. a couple people that you see who aren't are typically the ones that aren't like hiding what they look like or have hoods up are brandishing some sort of obvious weapons. So it's like, I'll show my face, and if you come near me, I've got this dagger for you, kind of thing. So it's a lot of people.
I guess let's
corner somebody in an alley and beat the shit out of them until they tell us something useful.
My goddess definitely wouldn't be down with that.
You think she can see down here?
Yeah. She's a goddess. She can see everywhere.
How many fingers, Mom?
the worst use of any kind of divinity ever.
You look down at your hand and there's 4 fingers. Holy shit!
Whose fingers is it?
Where'd my fingers go? I guess let's
Just go beat the shit out of some poor hopeless kid that was just trying to feed his family.
T?
Wow.
We finally
If T shows up in this
we
campaign,
find
we're killing
T-Pain.
him. Yeah.
Wow.
If T-Pain shows up in this thing, we're killing him. Gabe's not killing him, not with those rolls, but...
Neither
No,
are you.
never mind. There we go. We got him on that
look
one.
for, I guess, start kind of. Look, I guess I want to look for somebody who looks like they might possibly be, like they might, someone who might know where to find more illicit members than just like pickpockets and thieves.
Okay.
So like an area where they might congregate more than just, because they're not going to be standing in the main thoroughfare.
I was
Of,
gonna say, is there a bar in there?
yeah, like
I
a.
was gonna say, so with
The
the
bars.
19 that you guys got on the perception roll, you gotten a feel for this area and you've looked around, but nothing has jumped out at you as, it's like guy, hit him! No, like
Yeah.
you see a throng of people who are coming around,
Yeah,
but
just
nothing
constantly moving.
jumps to
He
you.
will be.
You do see that the streets continue,
Yeah.
the caves continue outwards from here.
The lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get the
Homeland
feeling.
Park.
I'm gonna turn around, and go back into Gyms Are Us, and ask, what was the last name?
He didn't tell us.
Jim.
He said his name.
You guys never asked.
We didn't.
I thought he said his name because he said he
Mr.
talked
Ryan.
about himself in the third person.
I thought we
Because
asked, and he said that you didn't ask your name. Or was that the guy at the gate that said
That was the guy.
That was the
The
guy.
guy at the gate refused to give his name.
Yeah, the guy that refused to give his name, but this guy talked about himself.
Because I would have wrote it
I-
down.
I was gonna say, I don't think I did give
No.
you his name.
I would've wrote it down.
I might just be remembering it wrong.
Oh, no. Zorg?
Zorg.
Was his name Zorg?
Yep. That's
Okay.
him.
Never mind, I got Zorg right down.
I was about to say,
I
didn't think
remembered.
so. That's right. No, it's like Zorg.
I'm gonna walk back inside and ask Zorg where the shadiest bar is in this area.
You looking for a bar, you say?
Looking for a place where
Well, we're looking for somebody.
looking for somebody,
We need to
but
find somebody
Who
who
are you
knows.
looking for?
a fellow by the name of
We're looking for a criminal.
yeah. Well, I
Well,
mean,
you've got quite the selection.
yeah.
Talking about the big boy.
I've done some time myself, although I'm reformed now.
Well, do you know anybody who can find anybody?
There's this one guy who was. You could find people by what they wore. It was very strange.
How do we find said person?
Oh, I don't know. He flew off to Inez a long time ago.
Flew off to Inez. How do you flew off to Inez?
Oh, he was on one of them flying ships that's...
Flying ships?
Yeah, the ones that fly with the crystals in them.
No, I don't know.
Oh, well, there's these ships that fly with the crystals in them. He was on one and flew away.
Note to self.
Big-
Flying ship.
Where can we get one of those? That'd be cool.
Oh, well, ever since they recovered them from the Grand Tortoise, they've been building them like crazy. It's, I don't remember the name of the guy. There's one adventuring group went and they found this flying turtle guy who collected the crystals, and there was they did something that got them, so now there's like they're building more, but I think we're up to like 15 or 20 flying ships on the face of the planet now, as opposed to the 6 there were before.
And fly on one of those.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
we'll
if you
figure
got
this out.
100,000 gold, you can buy a crystal.
No, I just want to fly on one. I don't want to go that crazy.
Note to self for later.
Never mind.
Anyways, we're looking for someone who might know about the murder at the Adventurers Guild that happened.
Don't know nothing about that.
Well, yeah, you might not.
Knows nothing about it either.
You sure?
Oh yeah, no.
Apparently.
Okay. Can you at least point me to a bar?
Yep. What kind? Gold, iron, copper?
No. Drinking bar.
Yeah, gold, iron, copper.
I don't understand the joke here.
It's not a joke.
How much you were willing to spend on a bar?
Yeah, are you looking for a gold bar drinking place, a platinum bar drinking place? I mean, there's only one of those on the 6th
Definitely
level.
not a platinum bar drinking place.
No.
No. All the bars are based on the coinage.
News to me. But I guess.
Oh, yeah, is this your first time in which way?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, sorry. In which way all the bars are, like, you want to go to Golden Galley's bar, or you want to go to Stark's Silver Bar, or, and then there's Clyde's Copper.
I guess
I
let's.
think the silver might be.
I mean, there's more than that, of course.
Yeah, I guess let's
especially
head.
down here on the 6th plate, it's,
Yeah, I guess let's head to the point us to a decent silver
This-
bar.
we're missing
okay,
the silver.
decent silver bar? Oh,
Yeah, or at least on this something on this level.
Okay, so,
Maybe a couple steps above cutthroat, but not quite dive.
I get what you're saying. Okay.
Like there is a potential for danger, but danger is not ever present.
I tell you what. It's a little bit out of the way. But you want to go to Ellie Trump's. It's a pun, you see. It's Ellie that owns the place, and she says that she's gonna be a unique bar, so she said it's Electrum, so she's Ellie Trum's bar.
Spell it.
It's really stupid.
Ellie drums.
Spell.
Electrum is the coinage in D&D that nobody uses. It's half a gold or half a platinum, I think it is. Anyway,
It's 5 silver pieces and half a gold.
yeah. So, but yeah, nobody uses Electrum. It's Ellie, E-L-L-I-E, and it's Ellie Trum.
And it's
So-
CTRUM.
Ellie Trum. T-R-U-M.
Electrum, E-L-E-C-T-R-U-M. Ellie Trum.
Well, you said it's E-L-L-I-E.
That's Ellie. She owns the place.
Yeah.
And
And
then
it's Ellie Trum's bar.
then CTRUM is the
Yes,
almost like
that works.
C-T-R.
RUM.
Anyway, if you're wanting something that's kind of, in a weird kind of place, you want to go to Ellie Trum's bar.
All right, where's that at?
It's really dumb, but she's sweet. She's nice, so I prefer people that way. But people like to go there because it's really weird, and you can catch an intersection of various peoples there.
Where can we find this bar?
Oh, okay. So you want to go down the southwest hallway.
Okay.
You're gonna go down the southwest hallway for about 2 hours, and then you're gonna take it would be your second right. I'm really bad with directions. So you're gonna go down that way about 2 hours. You're gonna look for Sylphie's Silver Bar, and it's the only one Silver Bar. And you're gonna go down the alleyway next to Sylphie's Silver Bar, and then you're gonna go down and take your second left, then your fourth right, and then you're gonna slide down this. I'm telling you, I'm bad with directions. I'm sorry. And you're gonna slide down this little slide, and you wind up at Ellie Trum's.
I'm done.
Listen, if this is your first time here, you're gonna. It's the 6th plate's a maze. It's kind of crazy. The directions I gave you go straight through someone's living room, but they're used to it. Don't worry about it.
All right, so let's. Thank you for the information.
I guess
Alright,
let's head
no
over that
problem.
way.
I guess let's head for Electrum's
Okay, down for 2
Bar.
hours. Look
It's
for
Ellie
Sophie's
Trump.
Ellie
Silver
Trump.
Elite
bar,
Trump,
then
yes.
fuck right the hell off.
Yep.
Fuck Right the hell off.
Yes, you have that.
Yeah.
The hell.
I could give you a map found
Got
here,
it.
but it changes a little bit too much, and most people look at the map and just say, okay, no.
Right the
Yeah.
hell off.
Let's just we'll head off that way.
You spend a couple of months here, you start to get a feel for where you're going. Although, to be completely honest, I've been here for 5 years and I still get lost occasionally.
I believe it. It looks like a
I don't
maze.
think he knows where you are.
Let's
Oh no, that's why I stay in the Central Plaza.
God, Jamie, what'd you send me?
Nothing.
Okay,
What
well,
did this even?
I'll see you at midnight.
Yeah. Right.
Good,
If I
good
can
stuff.
find my way back.
First game, baby.
Let's say 11 then, just in case.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Alright,
Okay.
let's head off.
So, as you guys depart, you find your way to the southwest main thoroughfare. As you start down that way, you hear behind you, I can direct you somewhere closer if you want. I don't want you to get too lost.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
We'll find our way back eventually. When the surface becomes the underneath.
We'll be down here forever. It's fine.
Nah, we'll be okay.
This is our lives now.
We've always got a quick
We are
escape.
dirt
We
people.
literally have the tower. We can make it back to the surface.
We are dirt people.
Only we'll be like 2 weeks away, but
So, as you make your way to the southwest main passageway, you fall in line with a large number of people heading down that way. As you are heading down that way, you do see that, for the most part, you are seeing dwarves, humans. Occasionally, you see a dark elf or two who are just kind of like mingling in, and when they make eye contact, they pull their hood further forward and like slink off to the shadows. But as you start down this main thoroughfare, you realize that this isn't a main thoroughfare. This is an old mining tunnel. It was mined out a long time ago and was widened out. And along the mining tunnel, this main thoroughfare, you see where little passageways were mined into the walls, gathering ores and whatnot. And you see where some of them have cloth hanging over them. And you see someone like open it and go, yeah, I'm going to work. And you see like there's a bed inside and a table. And you see that these old passageways have been turned into homes, where there isn't particularly an address. It's just, hey, we're the third hole on the right down, whatever.
yeah.
So this is, as the area is mined more, there is more living space. More people are moving into, and you even see where, after about half an hour of travel, you see where there's an open doorway, and you see this guy walk out with this huge basket of rocks, and he's like, hey, where's the wagon at? Okay, it'll be here soon. He dumps in a large pile of rocks, and he goes with a pickaxe back in, and you hear chink, 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 chink. I'm gonna have me a fucking game room if it kills me. Chink, chink, chink. Like, they're currently excavating their house to not only possibly find something worth having, but to literally expand their house by digging more. This seems to be an area that is literally expanding through mining to make livable spaces. So you can imagine that with that kind of natural growth, that it is completely normal to get fucking lost.
It's kind of like Cooper Pedy in Australia, where they mine for opal, but they live underground because it's so hot out there.
Yeah, well,
They kind of just do the same thing where they dig down and then they start mining out their own little house spaces.
and that is basically what's going on here. And as you would surmise that as someone's digging out something, they might run into somebody else. It's like, okay, I guess we got a duplex now because now we got a hole into this other person's living room. It's like, oh, look, we found a. Oh, sorry, ma'am, I didn't know you were bathing. As these things are happening, this natural expansion makes it into this strange honeycomb of impossible passageways to navigate.
Yeah.
So this is a natural place to get lost a lot because it's ever changing. As you guys are traveling, about an hour in, you see this large cart being drawn by this strange-looking beast. It's got two horns that come out the side of its head that go up, but then they spiral on the way up. And then it's got this strange, tuft of hair that comes up, but as it gets up between the horns, it looks like the hair turns into a little bit of fire. And its hooves, we're talking about, bigger than a rhinoceros-sized creature. As it stomps along, and you can feel the ground vibrate with each of its steps. And it's pulling this gigantic cart, and people are throwing stone into it as it comes past. So you would surmise that this is the stone cart that was previously spoken of. And you can see where, one guy comes over and he goes, here's the stone, and he goes, well, wait, hang on, and he reaches up and grabs my piece. He goes, that one's got some more in it. We're gonna hang on to that one. We gotta go to the exchange. Yeah, we found a small vein in there, but it played out almost instantly. It's worth, a day or two's food, but nothing big. And the guy's like, why do you keep telling me this shit? I'm just hauling the rock. I don't care what you found. And he's like, oh, it's just a thing we do. And but you do see that over the course of an hour's worth of travel, you see that there are dozens and dozens of people, families. There are children who are out there who come out with these tiny little pickaxes, and they're like picking at the wall. And mom goes out and says, hey, stop that! You're gonna reveal the living room. And they're like, it's okay, mommy. I'm learning how to find stuff. It's like, we have a hole in the back. Work back there. You might find something, and it actually isn't gonna hurt anything. You knock down the front of this house, and I'm gonna knock down the front of your ass. Mommy, that doesn't make sense. It will when I get done with you. Okay, mommy. But you do see that it's a thriving neighborhood that is just so strange to see, and it's bizarre in and of itself because it looks like it shouldn't work, and yet somehow it is. And you'll go past and you'll see this large opening, and there'll be a dugout pit in the stone that was filled in with dirt, and there are plants and stuff growing there with magical light sources. And you do see that this entire area is lit with these little floating balls of what look like magical energy. It is lit very nicely here, and you even see something that seems like natural light, but you're underground. You can see that there is no path to the sky. But there's lots of magics that are being used in this area. After about 2 hours of travel, you see a fairly decent size, probably about 30, 40 foot around area, and you see there's a fountain in the middle with water that is coming down from the top, hitting the fountain, flowing down, and then going down a passageway off to the right, and then through a grate and disappearing underground. And you see that this must be one of the downspouts from the inpouring water from the lake up above that has filtered down further. And in that section off to the right, you see Sylphie's silver bar.
Well, we found the silver bar.
As we head past the silver bar and keep heading towards the other bar, just want to keep lookout for any kind of signs or any hidden carvings that would lead it to any kind of information on the guy that we're looking for or anything like that.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Alright.
There you go.
Is it really hot in here, or is it just...
Yeah,
It is pretty
really
warm.
hot.
Well, you make a roll. I'm going to go turn air conditioning down.
There's a 1.
Because it is significantly hotter in here than I thought it would be. So. Last time we were cold,
13.
so...
Oh, thank God.
14
It's land.
plus,
Isn't it?
14 plus 11
What is
is
it?
25.
You're talking to jump.
26. God.
What was your number?
26.
Is that all?
Are you a disgrace to the party right now?
Jeez.
Look, I rolled a 1 on hers and a 1 on mine. It could have been higher.
Zach, do you have a decent investigation?
A +3.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
that
proficient.
was the wrong number. 13 plus 7 is 20 plus 2 is 22. I was
you
looking.
suck.
I was looking at perception. I have a
No.
9 in investigation. Okay.
+9?
Alright, that should
No,
get some
a
air
9.
quality.
A 9 in intelligence.
Yeah, I have a -1 base intelligence.
Man, my
Now
investigation
we're
is
finally getting
+7.
back into summer again. This room gets a little
Huh?
too warm.
My investigation is +7.
Good for you. That's what mine is.
Alright,
Good for
investigation.
us.
22.
22. So, looking around, you do see that there are... The further you get from the main area, the more there's family-like areas, but then there's also areas that look like they're freshly excavated. There's dark areas where no one has put any of these magical lights yet. You do see that, there are people who have, these little wooden stands. It's like, find the card, find the card. If you get the card right, you double your money. Come on over. And you see that there are people who you would typically associate with games of chance or possibly rigged games of chance.
Yeah.
You see that there are people who are selling all kinds of strange trinkets. Oh, this will bring you luck in your mining. Hey, come over here. We'll give you this, and you'll be immune from disease from the plague rats in the lower sections. But looking around, you don't see anything that is painfully obvious that would lead you to this. But you do see some darker individuals, with major scars across the cheek that's just barely seen over the cloak. You see a couple of guys who are like plainly displaying that they are heavily armored, full plate mails, double maces, double daggers across their chests, strange pipe-like weapons across their back, and they're walking down through there. And as you look, you do see that these are members of the security of Mike's Miners. Which you would assume this to be the local police force aside from the Agani.
Yeah.
But you do see that it's definitely a different vibe here. Like, it's not, back in the main area there was a feeling of a lot of people around, generally an okay place. Here is the place where you see kids playing, but you also see that most people keep a hand on a weapon.
Yeah.
Somebody's holding a pendant on their, as they're walking along, their eyes are looking around, they're holding a pendant, and you see like a glow in their hand, like they're holding a cantrip or something. Like, this is a much seedier place, but there are children playing it safe, but everyone is much more on guard.
Yeah.
So you get the feeling that you're getting...
That's why the kids are safe, because they've got a Glock.
But you do get the feeling that the further from the main area that you get, the more people are expecting trouble.
Yeah.
So you don't see anything that screams gang members, but you do see that this is a much more actively hostile environment.
Yeah. Any thieves' notes or like thieves' signs or anything like that around?
There is so many
that it's just hard to tell.
That it's like going into a very old public restroom stall.
Okay.
There's stuff written everywhere.
Yeah.
To the point where the thieves' cant has gotten overlapped with other stuff, and because of the nature of thieves' cant, if you can't tell what words go in what order, you can't even read it.
Yeah.
It's like, this says Bob's Popcorn Whorehouse Drinks Special. What? Like, it doesn't make sense because there's so much thieves' cant across that it just gets washed away with background noise.
Okay.
We just need to be able to find something.
Alright, and I guess we'll just head down the alley next to the silver bar, down the slide to Elytrum's.
So, following the directions, you do wind up going through what used to be someone's living room that looks to be more of a common area now. You see there's like sitting spaces carved out of the walls that look like couches. There's pillows placed and people are lounging. One guy's smoking a pipe that's attached to this big long tube that goes over this big globe-like thing with something sitting on top of it. And they're just sipping on that, and you look over and he goes, "Hey, where are you heading?"
The bar.
"Oh, yeah, keep going that way."
Yeah.
"Are you real?"
Maybe.
No.
"Oh,
I don't know.
wouldn't be the first time."
I don't know. And I could just kind of start juggling these dark daggers.
And you just watch him just go.
What's she trying to do?
As he watches the daggers, and you just watch his like eyes unfocus as he just kind of as he starts to hang away. But as you continue to follow the directions you were given, you find a spot where it says Ellie's on a wooden sign, and it points down. You see a slide. It's basically a carved out section that looks like it used to be a waterway that no longer has water in it, but it looks like it's smooth and it just descends fairly sharply down into darkness.
Are we really gonna do that?
Oh yeah, I'll jump down.
If you're getting drunk, wouldn't you want to like slide out?
Yeah. I'm with him.
I'm going down too. I guess if you're going down, we're all going down.
I
So
don't
as
go
you-
down for any good reason.
As you hop into this slide,
It's a wet hole.
you feel that it is very slick.
Yeah.
Like, and as you hit, you realize that the first section that you saw looked like an old waterway, but as soon as you get past the first part of it, it seems to be covered in a strange moss-like substance that is very slick. And as you just slide, you're like, slide. You get
Yeah.
this sudden acceleration as you just, and as you go sliding down. Slide lasts about 8 seconds, but you travel very much further than you expected in those 8 seconds. As you just, as you get to the bottom, you come out across what feels like a sandy area. As you go scooting across, and you feel yourself like sink into the sand, and you comfortably just come to a rest. And as you look, you're sitting in front of this carved out front face of a wall of stone with this sand pit out in front of it. And carved into the front of it says Ellie Trums. And you see that there's like 2 people who are like standing there, and he goes, "Hey, no new record this time. You'd have to go another 3 feet." As you go skipping in, as the rest of you arrive down behind him, as you sink into the sand, which is actually a very soft, almost buoyant sand. It's almost. Have you ever seen sand boil? Anybody?
Yeah.
You get that soft sinking feeling. If you put air in under sand, it boils like water. And you can actually put your hand into it like it's water.
And
When the air stops, it
aerates,
solidifies.
and it's really cool.
It's actually really cool. It turns it into a liquid, essentially. It's not a liquid, but the air flowing through it gives it liquid-like qualities.
Okay.
It's
And you
extremely
get
cool.
that almost this strange liquid-like feeling to the sand, although as you step up, the sand falls off you completely dry. So, welcome to Ellie Trums. So,
I hope we can get back up, because I got an appointment at midnight.
I'm sure there's a way up. I mean, why would they have a bar down here with no way back?
Because they intend to keep you.
everyone roll initiative. As you hit the sand, it suddenly start dissolving in the acid of this monster you just crawled into.
Yeah.
That
So,
would be our luck, or my luck.
as you
Maybe
all
guys into this-
stand up, the 2 people who are watching it, 2 human guys. The one guy has this really long gray beard that reaches almost to his belly. He doesn't look that old, but it's long and it's gray, and it reaches down, and he's just like, "Yep, that's not a bad one right there. You gotta work a lot harder if you want to try to beat the record."
How far is the record?
Oh, well, the wall stopped him.
That
Dig out
Yeah.
the wall.
yeah.
No. You gotta aim for the window. If you want to beat the record, you gotta make it through the window. Don't mind that red splotch there. He tried to go head first, thought he'd make it.
Ooh, I've seen that before. That's no
He
fun.
made it.
So he made it somewhere.
Yeah, we don't know where he wound up. No one knew what his religion was, but he wound up somewhere else. I don't know. Do you think that would count as beating the record?
I don't know.
I guess we'd have to know where he wound up to actually set the space of the record.
Yeah.
You know, with
Think
the
so.
planes and whatnot.
Yeah, how far? What the distance of the plane is from here? There's too much talk for here.
Yeah, welcome to Eddie's.
Cute.
As you guys go through it, it's got the typical saloon doors that flap.
Yeah.
It's got the flaps both ways. And you step through, and you do see that the front of this is actually not that big. It's actually only about 40 foot wide, about 30 foot tall front. But as you walk through, and the door is on the right hand side, with the left being carved windows that actually have glass put in them. But the crossbars that hold the glass are stone, and they're carved into it. So finding your way through the window would be quite difficult. But as you open this flaps, you see now that Ellie Trums is a massive bar. You see that there is a car, and everything's carved out of the stone. You see that there is this carved out bar that goes across about 150 feet down, and you can see where it's been smoothed down to a polished stone. It's almost a quartz or a marble that's so smooth. And you see this elven woman standing behind the bar, and she goes, "Hey, welcome to Eddie's. Welcome. There's plenty of seats." And as you look around, that there are chairs that cannot move because they're carved out of stone, and they're carved out of stone next to tables that are carved out of stone. Looks like these weird golf tees that have been carved out. This large upper section that then goes to this smaller section and then goes down and melds with the stone. And the chairs are carved out of the stone themselves. You see that their bar stool is carved out of the stone themselves. As Ellie looks and she goes, "I'm Ellie, I'm the patron here. This is my place. I've been expanding it for the last 100 years or so. What can I do for you all today? It's very rare to have somebody new show up. Did someone give you directions to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Zorg.
Ah, good old Zork. It's always wonderful to see that he's still sending people my way. So what can I do you for? Are you wanting drink? Are you wanting food? Are you wanting advice and relationships? I do it all.
We're
I
just...
got rooms to stay, although, it's, stone. So.
Most places around here are.
Well, yeah, it's the way of the witch.
Yeah.
But welcome. I've got all kinds of wonderful foods for you. I've got drink that if you want some of the good stuff, I'll go down into the cellar. Might take me about an hour, but I can find stuff that hasn't seen the light of day and hasn't been replicated in over 50 years. I've got all kinds. You name it, I've got it. You want it, I can provide it. What are you all needing for? What you want on? And why are you all the way back here in the middle of nowhere, trusting enough to come through my place of all places? You're either very confident in your all's ability to survive, or very stupid to walk off into somewhere you don't know.
Pick just buffs out.
Both.
I'm always in something
Shama
right
calling
now.
me and Shama calling
I've seen
me.
plenty of your kind, but not quite so colorful and mushy.
No, they don't leave. They don't last as long as I do either.
Ah,
Let's make him
Their survivability is a lot lower.
good. Good on
It's,
you then. I hope you continue to live.
And then I just shrink back down. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many bandits just run away as soon as I just.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Speaking of which, how many of you still have your coin purses if you came this much way? I guarantee at least one of you is missing your stuff.
All right, everybody, take a look.
Yeah, I guess.
Everybody make investigation checks.
Roll a d6.
Oh no, whoever rolls bad on their investigation check is missing their wallet. Bad deal. Whoever rolls lowest got their wallet stolen.
I believe I have my wallet.
17.
18.
24.
investigation.
Yeah. As you pat yourself down and check for your coin purses.
It's a good thing we used all of our gold to buy diamonds.
One moment, please.
momento.
5.
7.
7. Alright, so Mark's is our current low one.
Investigation.
I think
Mark's holding the party fund.
It's in the
we
bag
used
of
all of
holding.
the party fund.
Okay.
We used it all in diamonds.
No, we didn't. We didn't use all of it.
We
But it's
used
in the bag of holding.
True.
5.
Yeah,
5. As Marks and Soliana look and realize that their coin purses are both missing.
You didn't even have
I
one.
didn't even have anything, so they got jack shit.
Oh my god, your bag of holding's gone.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
That's in the prison pocket.
My prison pocket's not that big, man.
It's only a
Well,
bag.
you didn't keep
I see
his
you're
right
looking
here.
for stuff. How much did you lose, young lady?
I don't think she had.
Oh,
They just took an empty bag.
they took it. Oh,
It took a feel.
that's
It
gonna
took
be,
a
that's
feel.
not going to be very happy for them, I suppose. But that is a smart thing. Always carry an extra one. If you really want to be a real bastard, you carry about 50 copper pieces in one that you display outside, and have the other one hanging on your inner thigh or between your
I
boobies.
keep mine in here and I pull out my grill.
That's a really
There's
good
gold
way.
in there.
That's a really good way to do that. Man,
Don't
that's-
touch them.
It's
That's
just
a
a
very
pile.
good way for you to do it.
It's just a pile of molten gold.
Pink opens up his
Dang it,
pouch.
nah.
There's just a few flies in there, maybe 2 gold pieces, and just a bunch of rocks.
Hey, there's a Cheeto in there. Nope, just a rock.
Well, it's
Why was it
good on
orange?
you then.
Oh,
It
I'm out
looks
of gold.
like-
I got 34
Looks like the
gold
ones
still.
who got their stuff taken was only
That's
taken
like
for
400.
the empty stuff around it. Anyway, what can I do for you all today? You seem to be the lucky type. You made it here without losing anything of great value. You got directed here by one of the greatest Goliath men in this entire area. Yeah, he's also like one of 6. So it's not a lot of competition, but still he's the greatest. What can I do for you all today?
Do we want to ask her for information?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why not? Everybody else is purple.
Marks, you're the charisma guy.
We're looking for people.
you're looking for people. Did you get separated from any of your party?
No.
'Cause if anyone was taken, if they didn't take your coin purses, if they took one of your people, I'm sorry to say, but the chances of ever finding them again are pretty slim. So, if any of you is particularly prone to wandering off alone, or has a certain kidnappability to you, you might want to
think
make
that
sure
would
that
be
you
There
keep
would be.
close at hand.
I'm just gonna
We're
we'll just
all
keep an eye on
looking
you.
for
Yeah, I would
bounty.
keep an eye on me.
You're looking for a bounty. Oh, that's the quicker picker-upper. It'll actually pick up any kind of spells and stuff is made out of the very much enchanted tree bark.
Ellie has become one of my favorite NPCs.
Okay.
I love Ellie so
We're,
much.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Fancy. Wow.
Start
Okay.
talking, charisma man.
We're looking for the person that killed the what do you call him?
The
Receptionist at
The
the
Adventurers
Adventures
Guild.
Guild.
yeah.
Oh, good lord, the receptionist at the Adventurers Guild was killed? Oh, when did that happen? I hadn't been told.
Yeah, we're looking for
Recently?
ways to get information about it.
Oh, well, if you're looking for information, I'm your guy. I carry all the grand gossip from pretty much everywhere in this section of the...
But you didn't know about the receptionist?
It did happen recently.
Oh, when did it happen?
Yesterday?
4.5 months ago.
Oh,
I don't think
oh,
it was
I
that
thought
long.
you meant the other time that happened.
Other
Other
time?
time?
Oh,
Other time?
I've been excavating here for about 100 years or so we've been
She'll
through
have
quite
another time, yeah.
quite a few of the receptionists in the areas.
Now, you know how to find anybody that knows how to find anybody?
Oh, well, if you're needing to find somebody, then there's really only two people you want to talk to. And I'm one of them. And I'm not going to direct you to my competition now, am I?
No, it's bad business practice.
So,
We'll give some coin for some useful information.
oh, what kind of coin would you be liking to give them?
I don't know. How much is this
As you
information?
watch as her smiling and happy, you see like the smile like slowly fade, and her eyes like go from that happy lightness to just a. What do you want to know?
This
As
is
the
a silver
tone,
bar.
you feel like a
Yeah,
very
electron
significant
bar.
tone
Yeah.
change.
Oh yeah, this
This
is
is an electric
this
bar.
is the half gold bar.
Yeah.
Got some serious gold.
Give a name.
Well, it depends on what kind of coin you're sliding as to what kind of information you might be looking for.
I slide 5 gold across the table.
Oh, that'll get you a pint of ale. Here you go. And she puts a pint of ale in front of you. What question would you want to be known about?
I don't think I should just say a name.
Then ask about the follower of Tiamut.
Yeah.
Tiamut.
Tiamut.
How do I find someone following Tiamut? That's a good question.
That's what I would ask. Don't ask their name. Ask about a follower of Tiamut.
Do you know how to find somebody that follows Tiamut?
Yes, I do. And she takes the 5 gold and slides it behind the bar, and she goes, "What other kind of coin would you like to be pushing? And I'm gonna suggest a more intelligent question next time."
I'll slide a platinum across the bar.
Now we're talking. She pulls out a shot glass and fills it full of whiskey and slides it over. She goes, "Now you got a question for me? I can answer."
Where can I find somebody that follows Tiamut?
Well, you probably be wanting to go to the Temple of the Fallen, actually.
Okay.
And she takes the platinum, slides it over. She goes, "It was a bit smart of a question there. Anybody else want to
I'll
slide something over?"
I'll slyly look at this shot of whiskey and see what quality does it look like. Does it
It's
look?
brown and it smells of alcohol.
I'll knock it back.
As you,
Dead.
oh, the burn is real. This is very strong.
This is high proof.
It's high proof, but it's actually pretty tasty. You would actually equate it to like Bacardi 151. It's
Okay.
a pretty nice rum.
Okay.
And she looks and she goes, "Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty fun place to go. Anybody else have a question you want to ask of Ellie the Knowing?"
I'll pull out a stack of gold coins, like 10 gold coins, like I'm playing, but just what can I get? Where's the directions to the Temple of the Fallen?
Where's the directions?
What's the directions to it? How do I get there?
Very wordy question you got. She reaches over and takes 10 gold coins and slides them back. She reaches down under the bar and she pulls up. She goes, "This right here is a commemorative mug. She goes, I carved them myself." And she takes this like very well carved crystal glass. As she holds it out and she goes, "Clunk," and sits it in front of you. And she goes, "It's a very important thing." Oh, wait, no. She takes that one back. She puts it back under there and she goes, "Sorry, I was going with ascendants instead of fallen." And she places it in front of you and she goes, "Now, you have to watch carefully." And she pulls out this like, it's a small cask, essentially. And she goes, "Watch carefully now." And she uncorks the cask, and as it starts to pour and the glass starts to fill, I need you to make a perception check.
Okay. Wow.
Can I help with that?
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
some
you can.
guns.
Yeah, I'll take all the help I can get. Guns are good. Thank you, Jamie. God, thank you so much.
You better really like that, because I was going to ask for something else, and I don't know if I can now, but it's okay.
That's okay. So it's 36.
36?
36.
Okay, so you're watching, and as the glass is filling, because you needed a 26 to do it. You're very good here. So, as it starts filling, you see that as the suds of this ale hit the glass and start to fill, the suds reach higher than the actual liquid. And as it starts filling up, the suds condense. And as you see it, there are minuscule etchings on the inside of the glass. And as the suds hit it, the etchings fill in and form words. But then as the liquid hits it, they vanish in the liquid. So it's only as it's filling or as it's straining down that you'll be able to see these words. And as you see, it is giving directions. And she says, "Hey, follow these. Now, don't follow them as you fill. You want to walk and drink. Walk and drink. Drink slow, because if you drink too fast, you're going to wind up lost. And those who get lost on the way to the Temple of the Fallen are often not seen again."
I'd like to insight all of this conversation.
Roll an insight check.
Good.
I'll take it.
But as you are seeing it, you are seeing written in there's a combination. There is Dwarven and Thieves' Cant,
Okay.
and it's etched in such tiny bits that if you were not looking really closely, you would not see it at all.
25.
25. She seems to be very knowledgeable, very guarded, and it seems that she knows a lot, but lets on very little. And for the right price, you can have the truth. For the wrong price, you get iffies. But you get the feeling that she is someone not to be trifled with, but generally respected.
Is there anybody else around that may have been prying?
Make a perception check. You don't see anyone. You do see that there are probably about 20 people, but there's no one close to where you currently are. And you, looking around, you get the feeling that people don't stay at the bar very long. There are no tables close to the bar. There are no stools at this section of bar. Further down the bar there is. But looking around, there's no one within 60 feet of you.
Okay.
And she said,
We'll just keep an eye out.
drink it very slowly, and as you go along, and
she reaches over and she goes,
if you want to make it back,
Make it back where? Why the hell we come back?
Just in case we need it. I'll slide another 10.
she slides in a 10 gold over. She goes,
hey, here we go.
and she pulls out, it's just a little cask. And it's like, you know the St. Bernards that have
Yeah.
the cask of ale on their collar?
Yeah.
It's a cask about that big. And she goes over and she goes,
Never get you there and back. Do keep in mind that the glass is commemorative. The ale is what makes it show its secrets.
I notice. It's
No, it's my ale.
oh.
Nowhere else. Direction's good for one way and now one way back.
All right. Let's all have a drink and then we can.
I don't drink.
We know.
I'll take a water, please. Gotta keep my head.
Why do you say?
Ah, yes, sir. I'm a cleric. Gotta keep my head good.
Interesting choice.
That motherfucker wrote
15 gold.
For water?
15 gold, you
In my
disrespect.
establishment.
Nobody drinks water in a bar.
She'll take a schnapps.
No, I gotta keep my head. If I gotta heal somebody, I can't do it wrong. I put the foot on backwards.
Schnapps is light.
I found a Pokemon card.
A Pokemon card.
That's pretty
Yeah, do
good.
you want the water, dearie?
No, I'm good. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Too bad. Too bad.
you hear something slide under the bar as she scoots something away with her foot.
Sounds like special water almost.
That makes me worry even more.
Is this water vodka?
You know, Pict
Right.
has some disposable income.
That would be hilarious. Slit a glass of water to you slide it back like it's
The
water.
little one has the
Straight
pockets
corn
for,
liquor.
for water in this fine establishment.
She slides the 15 gold over and she slides down and she reaches down and she pulls out this very strange looking glass and she goes,
What, can you not find it?
it's empty.
I can't see it.
And as you pick it up, you watch it fill in from the bottom down. She goes,
It only works within the establishment, mind you. Were you wondering about the assassination as well?
I mean, I kind of along for the ride, but I don't see any problem.
Is she trying to kill you? Are you gonna die?
Was that a yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a yes without saying yes.
You need to be more clear. Anyway, of course I know about the death of the receptionist, although he hated being called that. I know about many things, but you don't volunteer these things without
compensation, as she flips a platinum coin, dances across her knuckles, and then is gone in her hand, but you don't even realize what happened. She's like, in this, and it's gone again.
When you ask a question without any kind of proper payment, of course the answer is I don't know.
Slide over 5 gold pieces.
That evens out the 20. What do you want to know about it?
What do we want to know?
We want to know more about the guy.
Not the guy.
The guy.
Sorry, he's the smart one.
Oh,
Damn.
you wanting to know more against the assassin or the assassin?
Assassin.
Oh, so you're asking about Bogdan.
She knows.
It would seem like it.
She knows.
Yeah.
She knows.
Of course I know. Bogdan frequents here.
What was the last
Or he
time you
used to
saw
at
her?
least. Until he got a little body modding. Now he scares small children.
I ain't never seen a turtle
I
before.
think I count as small children.
Anyway, what do you want to know about him? He does frequent now, his man frequents more. Information is power, and the more you know, the straighter you can be with things, and safer things can become.
We're looking for information about where we can find them.
Oh! What's it worth to you?
I'll give you $1.
I threw 20 chips. I had 20 chips. 20 gold pieces on the table.
Excellent, excellent.
She slides it behind. She goes,
I love this lady, but we need to get out of here. I'm starting to run out. I'm not running out of money, but I don't like how fast it's
Where did
spinning.
you specify who you're looking for? Well, you're looking for the Temple of the Fallen, of course.
I look at her like I could wring her damn neck, but I ain't doing nothing about it.
as she looks at you, and she just smiles real big, and she goes,
Asking the same question twice is not my fault. But thank you for your patronage.
So it's still gonna cost me 15 gold to get a water, or
You can share his glasses if you want. It's sort of ever filling while we're here.
it's just water?
It's just sure.
Before
I drink it. It's water. I
It is-
down the
it
whole
is-
thing.
It is crisp, it's clean, it's cold on the point of freezing. Like, it is probably the best water you've ever tasted.
Is it just water?
Like, it is wonderful water.
On my inside him, is it just water?
Like, inside check.
I'm not being deceptive.
She's inside of you, and
Yeah, and grandma
Ellie.
over here.
Honestly, I don't have any children yet, thank you.
11. I didn't say that in Liam's voice.
she seems to be pretty straightforward. He seems to have drank it just fine.
I fill it up
think I'm
again and I
okay.
drink the whole thing.
I think I'm okay. Thank you.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Wait, really?
Okay. Brain freeze, here we
I'm
go.
good. I'll drink out of my little thing.
18.
18, you get this intense pain in the very back of your skull. You're just like, you were not expecting that cold, and you drank it way too fast. But as you watch him
Tongue to the
down this,
roof.
at Liam, as you watch him drink the second one, you watch him just go,
My head hurts.
and you're like,
cold.
ah!
I think I'm good over here. I'll stay on my
It's just the water is so cold.
If
Okay.
there's any other information, I feel a little bad for answering the same question twice and getting paid twice for it. I'll give you one freebie for an easy one.
What color am I underwear? No, I'm
Where can I get one of these that
You
doesn't
don't
work?
wear them.
Yes, I do.
Where can I get one of these that
That's
works
disturbing.
outside of here?
What color are your underwear? She slides 5 gold your way.
Oh god, it's a naked
Brown.
gun moment.
Yep.
Knowledge is power, and if anybody ever wants to pay for that information, I'll charge double that for it.
I put 5 in my underwear. Round currently.
A freebie question, huh?
Jesus.
Where can I get one of these that works outside of here?
Not that I know of. There's
No.
a magic item that's a flask of infinite water, but if you go messing with that, then I'm afraid the government might be very cross with you.
It was worth a shot.
Fair enough. Now then, is there anything else you're looking for?
No, we gotta go. Nice to meet you, man.
We're gonna start heading towards the place.
Yes, very well. Just out of curiosity, would your name happen to be Cassius?
Nope. Nope.
And at this point, I don't think there's a point in lying to her because I'm pretty sure she's got a higher insight than I do. And why do you know that name?
Circulating in certain circles now.
How much do we gotta pay her to not let
Yeah.
anybody know that we were
Yeah.
here?
And how?
You want your visit to be secret?
Oh, don't even.
No, we're not gonna bother with that.
Okay.
There ain't getting no more.
Just how about we not share the name around?
Oh no, I just needed to make sure it was you.
Why?
Search dog.
Oh,
Nice. Gave them good news.
it's important. You are him, yes?
You could say yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do? We'll lie about.
Lie. Like a dog.
Lie. Poorly.
What was, is it the Belmont family? The family name on that dagger was the Belmont family.
I think so.
Because it was right.
Do you want me to just
I
pop it out of
know.
my
I'm
brain?
sorry. I know. I'm just trying to remember because it was the
Yeah, I'll just pop it right out of my brain.
is
Give me
the
time.
from what we know, it's the last name of the dude
Let's
that's following us,
see.
but also the name of the dagger, and then
That's when he almost killed Ember, right? And what's his name almost killed Ember that we found?
no,
The
the
Santorin got taken from
was before Xantorin left. It was when that guy was watching us from the rooftops when we were at near.
So when the lioness had the claws?
No. What?
I gotta find where that is in
I
my
don't
notes.
think it was when the lioness had the claws. Can I get free information? It is the Belmont family, right?
Beauchamp.
Beauchamp. I knew it started with a B, and it was some kind of weird French name. Beauchamp.
Belmont is Santorin's last name.
Yeah.
See, I had to go
I
through
knew something. Does it have anything with the Beauchamps?
And with that, I know it truly is you. Beware. They hunt Alyssa. They will find her through you.
I don't like that. I don't like fate stuff. That's not fun to me.
Oh, it's not fate. I'm telling you, there are people actively coming for you to get to her.
Why are they hunting us? I thought they
Because-
had her.
It's not a fate thing. I don't deal with that shit.
Yeah.
The gods are the gods. It's wonderful, and they have them things.
It's
But
for the birds.
but
Fate's
no,
for-
there's a lot of power there, and no disrespect.
No, I'm talking about fate. It's for the birds.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, people make their own faith, but the point is
Exactly.
that it's been put to my ears that should I come across you to relay that message,
Okay.
they're
Right.
coming.
Appreciate it.
Why? We ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Because our follower does.
That ain't our fault.
No, but
We didn't
it's
ask you.
through us. So
Right.
keep an eye out. I guess let's start our way towards the place on the glass. I'm not gonna say it out loud because it sounds like a way to draw attention to yourself.
Good luck climbing back out. If you want to take the quick way, I've got a way that.
Somebody else pay her. I've already paid her.
How much is that gonna cost us?
You guys have been quite an amazing, wonderful group of people that have come to my bar.
And you watch as she suddenly changes back to being very happy, aloof.
It's a wonderful thing you've been having here, and it's great to have your business. But if you're wanting to find your way back up, you'll be wanting to take the path.
Why do you make it sound like it's a path of doom and no return?
Oh no! If I sent my customers on a path of doom and no return, I'd never get any return customers.
She ain't wrong. And
It's quite a lot of fun, I promise.
where is the path at?
Why does it not make me feel all happy and good?
It's 5 gold a person, and it will take you back to the central area. It's actually quite a lot of fun.
She lied to me.
See,
Yeah,
I don't
it's like
like
Jackson.
this. I'm gonna give you guys. Here.
Yeah, buddy.
I think she's
30.
30.
happy with us.
She's charging 5 gold for a quick return to places far from here. And a return to a place you would have had to have been from. She didn't specify where, but
Return is the word return is truthful.
she seems pretty straightforward about it.
The instructions on the glass, or the directions on the glass, do they centralize? Do they start at the central area? Does it seem like?
drink some and try to read it.
All right.
All right.
I'll take a little sip and look for the first directions.
All right. Make a perception check. With advantage because you know what you're looking for.
Okay.
Guns?
Yeah, buddy. Natural 20.
Nice. So you take a sip, and the first line says, "Ride the waterfall to floor 6."
Wait, what? What?
The first line says, "Ride the waterfall to floor 6."
We're on.
I look at her with joy in my eyes, just grinning with all of my teeth. And how many of us? There's 6 of us.
Yep, 30 gold.
30 gold.
No. Oh, slow my ass. Spoke up to the fucking. Fuck.
You want to walk 2 hours back?
It's 2 hours back my ass. I can fly up that damn slide.
And then it's 2
You'll
hours back.
probably end up where I am anyway.
2 hours back to the center. 30 gold.
Liam's having a crisis right now.
There's my savings. 30 gold on the table. Or on the bar.
She drives it, slides it over, and off the edge of the bar, and she goes, "Hey, it's wonderful to be seeing you again, and thank you very much for your custom. It's so nice to have people who can really come to know things and exchange information and ideas and..." Alright, come on.
It's always good to know. I put emphasis on know.
So she walks over to the edge of the bar,
I'm second
ducks
round on
underneath,
her.
and she steps out to the front of the bar, and she leans out and she goes, "6 to be heading up, dear." And the long bearded guy goes, "I hope none of you are seasick easily. This is going to be great."
Wouldn't
Let's
know.
go." As he walks over to the sand area where people land, and he steps through the sand, sinking almost to his knee as he walks through. As he gets down to the edge of where the slide comes out, to the right of the slide, he reaches over and he pushes, and the stone collapses in, and he turns it to the right, and you hear a tick, 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 tick. And to the left of the slide, the wall just goes, and you see a slide descending into darkness. And he goes, "Mark's the first step, it's a doozy. Hopefully you come back again next time. Aim for the window if you're feeling adventurous."
I just might.
Woo!
Dumpster, you go first.
I'm jumping!
Dumpster. As you jump
shit.
in, you go into free fall. As you just...
Yeah, buddy.
You fall for about 3 seconds. And then you hit water. And as you hit the water, as you suddenly are going down this water slide that has seemingly cut its way into the stone, as you are traveling through probably about a 10-foot wide passageway, as you are just... And you just... And all of a sudden you feel yourself... in a loop-de-loop cutting through this as the water propels you around it. You slide down, you cut hard to the right, you cut back hard to the left, and then you just... And you are shot out into an open space. Uh-oh. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, Lord. Not the perception check.
Oh Lord, he looking.
Not the perception check. 27.
Please. Son of a bitch, would one of you guys roll low? For fuck's sake.
Don't ask the 2
You
perception
go
guy.
shooting out into this open space.
Oh, Lord.
You have about 6 seconds of flying, free fall, propelling in an arc. And in that 6 seconds, you just look around. And you see that you're in a large open cavern. There are glowing purple crystals protruding from the walls. And that glow bathes everything in this soft purplish pink glow. And down below, you see there's a very large watery area, and then there is a center island section. And that island section has crisscrossing large pyres of what looks like amethyst geode. amethyst crystalline formations. And as you go flying through, you see motion on the island. As you see one of the large pieces of amethyst lift up and look, and you see these glowing eyes and these massive teeth, and you see these large crystalline wings expand out and then fold back. As in that's what you see in those few seconds.
I point at it and yell, "Front!"
And as you point down, you go, ah! You got about that much, and you feel yourself impact something.
If has wings, his friend.
And as you feel this impact, you splash down in direct sunlight in the center of a large lake surrounded by walls of trees.
Where am I?
You are back at the surface.
That
in the
doesn't
center
gravitationally make any
of the
sense.
main lake.
Seriously?
As you
I've never been
are
here before.
propelled through this and seemingly through some sort of teleportation portal in midair as you splash.
I'm gonna try and catch.
You're in about 30 feet deep water. Good luck. Make a dexterity saving.
I have swim speed, so.
Make a dexterity saving throw. With swim speed, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah!
As you all go flying, splash.
18.
18. Cassius, as you come through, Dumpster goes, and you're
Please
like,
soft landing, you're gonna
holy
get...
crap, there's a... As you land in this lake, and from the shore you hear,
Hey, damn it, I was just getting off my shift too. Come on, I'll fish you out.
Appreciated.
as Dumpster catches you as you hit solid metal. As
Yeah.
you're like,
Fuck you, Dumpster.
I got you. I didn't think
It's
rats
just
could
Spider-Man
swim.
from Spider-Man 2. Oh God, my back, my
I'm
back.
I
get my back.
knock you over the head as hard as I can.
As you find
Be
yourselves
erased.
in the center of this lake splashing down, you see the gatekeeper. He goes,
Hey, come on now. I'm heading in for Maiden Traded Shifts. Get out of there.
You hit
Damn
Dumpster,
Ellie,
this
she
just
keeps
echoes
on
around the
doing
camera.
this shit, but we can't stop her, so... I mean, it's not hurting anything. It's just really annoying to keep having to fish people out every time she wants someone to leave the easy way. Thankfully, most people can't afford it.
so as she fishes you out, as the gatekeeper fishes you out, and you guys walk back over, make your way back past the Agani. I assume you're going back inside.
Yes.
And you find yourselves down to the first plate. Welcome back to Which Way?
Now, is this when we start drinking, or?
No, we gotta get.
I'm
We gotta make it to
drinking.
the 6th floor, and then Then I start drinking.
Okay, so we're just jumping.
It's
I'm
a
not-
gold per umbrella. Would you like to take the fast way down? One gold for one trip down.
Somebody
It's
pay
the
the man.
fastest way to get down that way.
Alright, I'll give some
Which
gold.
way? That way. This way? That way. Umbrella's the way. How you going?
I'll give some gold. How many of us are there?
6.
6.
6.
6 more gold.
Oh.
As you each...
I pay for the trip back.
Hey,
I hand
A gold
him
person
scalding hot gold pieces.
alright, let's... Stop!
Sorry.
Tosses you the umbrella. He flick another gold. Oh, like... Ah!
Just put
Just
them
put him down.
I lose him.
Where did this list come from?
Okay. Go. Ping! He pulls his pouch out.
Yeah. Yeah.
The gold piece. Tings!
Is that your fault or mine?
It was out of his hands to
I
yours.
pointed the Agani. Taxes, man. Taxes.
Tell you what, here, just drop the others in here. Okay. Is that 4 more?
I hope so.
Okay.
I took 6 out.
I put an extra one in just in case.
Good on you. Umbrellas for everybody. As he hands out the umbrellas and you guys stick them in the water and just... As you umbrella surf your way down to the 6th plate.
So,
This has been.
y'all come here often?
It's the second time.
As you find your way down to the 6th plate, Cassius, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it.
Because you are carrying an open mug of ale down
yeah,
through
I know.
all of this.
Alright, dexterity saving.
It's a good thing you got caught by a robot.
Yeah. It
Yay.
jarred really hard.
Tink.
12.
as you hit the water, you realize that you're holding this mug, and you're like, did I just get down a water slide? And you look at the mug, you're like, oh no, it's exactly where it was. And you're like, hop in the water, and as it's flowing down, the water's hitting the umbrella, and you're floating down. Some of the water gets to where the top of the mug is, and you watch it go off the side and not go into the mug, and you're like, alright, that's pretty cool.
And really cool. Thank you, Vandra. Fuck.
As you...
I don't want to have to use my emergency exit ale to refill.
As you...
It would have been really bad.
As you find your way down to the 6th level, everyone lands and hands off their umbrellas to the guy there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Did one of you guys throw a gold coin? Because I caught it.
Tip.
Oh, tip. Good stuff. Thank you for flying, swimming. Thank you for using Umbrella Airways. Umbrella Waterways? Yeah, we'll figure it out here. Thank you for your custom. Have a nice day.
Alright.
So you find yourselves back in the central area
I take a sip.
as you take a sip.
I'm
Make a perception
losing
check with advantage.
my mind.
Yeah.
Double 15s.
Okay.
For perception, 26 plus 3 is 29.
Okay. So the first line said to head down to the 6th plate from
Yep.
the top. As you drink down, you look, and where you saw that instruction is no longer visible. Now only the second line is there. The first line is gone. And you can see where if you lose track in the middle here, you're going to have to start from scratch or have a really good memory. So at this point, you look, and the next instruction says northeast. I never get the directions right unless I stop and think about
It's
it.
okay, I understand.
It says northeast thoroughfare, 3rd right.
Northeast thoroughfare, 3rd right.
Yes.
Okay.
So, as you follow along, I assume.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to make any stops or anything before this?
No.
I don't think so. I'm just going to keep an eye out for anybody who seems to be watching us in any major capacity or seems they might be following us.
Perception check.
Can I help him with that?
Sure.
Guns.
Just dump it down your tower and I'll
Yeah.
cut it. Natural 20.
For a total of
Natural 20 plus 11
Okay, never mind.
is... Yeah.
over 30.
Yeah, it's over 30.
In this main area, you don't see anyone obvious. There's too many people.
Yeah.
As you start down the northeast thoroughfare, you do catch a glimpse of what looks to be someone in a... You see the same outfit 3 different times that you look. Either someone's heading the same direction as you are, or someone is following.
I put it there.
Is it a good outfit?
Well, I didn't put it there. I just dropped it in it.
It's
there.
somewhat nondescript, but there are a couple of things about it that stick out to you. The edge of a silver dagger sticking out from the cloak, a little bit of green hair sticking out from the drawn forward cloak. It's just they would be just another face in the crowd. Face, it's not really a face.
Yeah.
It's hooded, but it's just another person, except for a couple of things that make them unique.
So it's not our guy.
You see
I think so.
green hair sticking out, a bit of a pointed ear sticking up against the drawn cloak. You see a silver or platinum dagger sticking out when they move a certain direction. You see the way their boots are laced is a little bit unusual. They have instead of doing a crisscross across the lacing points, they go in amongst themselves and then cross once in the center. Like it's little details that
Yeah.
unless you're really paying attention, you can actually. But it's you notice one specific person as you're walking. You see the same person 3 different times, and you're like, either they're heading the same direction as us, or we're being followed.
Yeah. Okay.
So as you make your way up the northeast corridor, it looks like there's actually a lot of empty space. The third right is actually about 400 feet up the main pathway. But as you get to the third right, you see that this third right looks to be a somewhat larger entryway into... It's not as wide as the main thoroughfare. The main thoroughfare is about 50 feet wide.
Yeah.
This is only about 30 feet wide, and it seems to head off to the right, going more directly east.
Okay. Start walking a little bit and take another sip and try and look at the directions.
Okay. Make a perception check with advantage. Alright, so the next section is very short but very specific. It says, follow these passages, and then it has a bunch of arrows. So, as you walk forward through this, you go forward and you get to a four-way where it splits into 4 different directions.
Okay.
And the arrow points forward, so you go straight across.
Yep.
The next time you run into one, you go to the right, then to the right again, then straight, then right, then left again, and then that left takes you straight into a door. Like, you get to the four-way and you're like, alright, it says left. And you turn left, and 3 feet to the left, there's a large, ironclad wooden door that looks to be very, very hefty.
Okay.
And you guys spend probably about half an hour traversing, going this, that, following specifically the directions that it shows you. And you come to this door.
Okay. I'll take another sip.
Okay.
Because it seems like it's a place, and I'm sure there's a password.
Okay. So you take a sip.
Take a sip. $23.
Okay. The next instruction is an arrow to the right, followed by an arrow straight, followed by an arrow down.
I guess I'll knock on the door.
Okay. You knock, knock, knock.
Ah! Who's there? Who's knocking at my door?
I'm lucky.
Ah! Oh!
As you see this panel open about your knees, he goes,
What you want, Lucky? Oh, you're a tall one. I guess compared to me, most people are. What are you wanting?
Following directions.
Who gave you directions to my door?
I just kind of twist the mug a little bit.
Right. He's told.
Jesus Christ.
I've already paid for the mug. I don't think I need to pay a toll.
Ooh.
make a persuasion check.
Can I help you with it? I'm short.
I mean, I'll take it.
What?
I mean, I'll
Sure.
take.
Yay. I have a... You're going to need it.
21.
Hey, you can't blame a guy for trying.
He pulls the thing and you hear click, 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 and then the door just...
He goes, yeah, you know, when I want an extra drink over at Ellie's, it's not too bad. You'd be surprised how many people are stupid enough to pay me.
I believe it.
Alright, welcome through. You want to go that way?
And he points left.
Does it match the direction on my.
No.
I follow the directions on my mug.
You turn right and he goes, "Good man, good man."
Hey, friends, storming the. Oh, never mind. Wherever you're heading to, just follow the directions.
Just following directions.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. How many fingers does this man have? I just gotta know.
He's a gnome. He's about 2 foot tall.
Yeah.
And he looks like a fairly normal gnome. Very high pitched, very yelly, but he just looks like a normal gnome.
He sounded so much like Victor. I had to ask.
I can only do so many voices.
I know.
Anyway, so following the glass, you go and you take the first right, and then you go straight. The next direction is strange. The next direction says down. But if that's true, wouldn't that mean to go back the way you came?
I
Inside.
would think that
Make an
down
insight
would be
check.
down.
Can make an insight check, or I can help. I can help him with an
Yeah,
insight.
go for it.
Here.
Oh yeah, we're 31.
You have followed the directions directly so far. Why would you stop now? You get to the intersection and you turn around and you walk back. And as you walk back, it's not right. You walk into the intersection, you look at the directions, and when you turn back to go the way you came, your companions aren't there. But as they walk forward, they step through this nothingness and are suddenly there, and then they look back into an empty passageway.
Ooh. Interesting.
So as you double back on yourself, the next direction is left. So as you double back on yourself, you walk through the space, and as you look behind, you watch your friends in a line materialize, turn around, and start following you back. It seems somehow you're in a different space than when you first came through this way.
Just a magic corridor.
That's why the map doesn't work always.
At the next intersection, you come to it, there is the way you came, forward, left, and right. The directions say left, but as you look left, there is no left. There is straight, and there is right, and there is back the way you came.
I'll feel for a left.
As you reach your hand through the rock to the left, your hand just goes straight through it, and you turn left going down the passageway. You get about 5 feet down the passageway, and it ends in a large, flat stone.
Is that the end of the left-right arrow directions?
So far.
I'll take another sip.
Alright, take a sip, roll a perception check.
Natural 20 again.
Jesus! Alright, cool. So, as you take a sip and you look, the next direction says back the way you came. Twice. Following, and then left, left, up, right, right.
Start walking.
So, as you turn around,
There's a reason why she said I need a cast and we're coming back.
Yeah.
as you turn around, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. 22.
22. So, as you turn around and start to go back the way you came, the flat wall behind you, you hear this strange and you duck instinctively as you feel this sweep out across just over your head. As you look and you see this weird tendril swipe out, and as it swipes out, it misses you, but it hits the rock in front of you, the illusion that you walked through, and as it does so, the illusion vanishes and a pathway starts down.
Okay.
So, returning back the way you came is now going down a passageway.
I think we're gonna get jumped by the end of this.
There's a good chance. There's a really good chance we might get jumped.
I'm gonna ready an attack.
I'm just keeping a watch out for signs of danger.
So, as this
You're in
thing swiped
danger.
over, you didn't take any damage, but you watched as it moved, and the illusion shifted, so it showed that there is now a downward passageway. It didn't move anything; it just showed you that the passageway existed. So, instead of going back the way you came, you turned around and start down.
Yep.
So as you continue down, you come to the first intersection, and it says to go forward, continuing down. Next intersection, you take a left. Next intersection, you take another left. The next intersection, you go straight. After that, you go to the right, then you go to the right again. And at that point, there is a odor that is starting to seep in, a mold, a mildew, a wetness. And you start seeing that the passageway you're walking through has various mildew and mold and moss and stuff growing on it. And you see drips of water dripping down as you're getting deeper and deeper below where you are previously. Take another sip.
Yep.
Just keep it.
Yeah. It's not a natural 20, but it's a 19 on the die for a total of 32.
32. Okay. So as you take a sip and you look and there's no more instruction. And you're like, wait, what? You take another sip. You take another sip. You take another sip. And finally, after about that much space of nothing, you find the next line of instruction towards the very bottom. Following the instruction, you go back on yourself 2 more times, walking through illusory areas, then going forward, right, left, and then left again. As you get to the final left, you hear from the passageway ahead of you a strange, echoing sound. It's hard to distinguish exactly what it is. It's almost a humming, maybe even a thrumming, just an echo of some sort of perhaps musical instrument, some sort of wind across a reed, maybe? It's hard to say. But as you take the last turn, you see a large group of hanging vines that seem to obscure the pathway forward. You have reached the bottom of the cup, the end of the directions, and before you is this curtain of what look to be hanging vines that obscure your view going forward.
I want to stow the cup in my bag.
By the way, there's the directions.
Oh God.
I've got them all.
Oh yeah.
Did I only got like a half-second look? Did I just see the freaking Konami code?
No.
That's what I almost thought it was. I was like, that can't be the Konami code or some kind
I
of.
saw it for a half
down
second.
code.
Select store.
Yeah.
There's down, down, up, up. It's up, up, down, down.
Yeah. I put the cup in my bag. That way it doesn't get lost or damaged.
Put the cup in your bag, and you have this curtain of vines in front of you.
Before we go any further, I'm going to do psychic recovery to get 1 die back, and then I'm going to immediately spend it for psychic whispers.
Okay. This
1 hour.
journey has taken a good bit of time. Being underground is hard to say exactly, but you would wager that you're probably looking at 3 to 4 in the afternoon by now.
I'll say I have a clock, so.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. 3:42.
Okay.
Keep forgetting you have the clock.
Yeah, so we're connected for an hour. I can do 4 people now, so those 2 and these 2, and I'll talk to Dumpster through Draconic if I have to, or Dwarven, or whatever language, whatever we share in common.
Good. I think I got Draconic.
I have Draconic and Ogre.
Yeah, we've got a lot of options.
Yeah, I got Draconic.
But these 2 are connected by Psychic Whispers with me, and I can just talk to him however we please. And I guess I want to sneak up to the curtain or sneak up to the vine curtain and see what I can see beyond.
Okay. So
still?
you can't see through.
Okay.
It is heavy, obscured. It's basically a wall of vines. You wouldn't even know there was a beyond it if you didn't hear the noise coming through.
Okay. You want me to roll stealth?
Sure.
Just for me sneaking.
You going alone, or you want me to go?
For now alone. I just want to see if I can peek by it. That's a 24 stealth.
Okay.
Or double
So
11s.
you step forward and you get to the vines and you're trying to find a place where you can see through, and you can hear this strange thrumming sound coming from beyond them. You cannot find a place where you can see through.
Okay. Do they move freely? Pretty much.
You touch them.
Yeah, I just want to try and use my finger to try and nudge one.
Reach
Around.
forward. As you touch one, you see it move. Not you touch it. You don't move it, but as you touch, it recoils at your touch and pulls away. As you just it just.
Oh, I don't like that. I try and touch like a line through,
Okay,
or
so
see if I can
touch
like.
it, and you touch it, and you touch it, and you touch it, and as you touch the fifth one, it pulls to the side, and you now have a space about that big where you can see through. And as that last one moves to the side and gives this open space, that weird thrumming noise that you heard has now been revealed more of a and this strange, almost a chanting, but it's this long, drawn-out notes. You're not sure if someone's actually making the noise themselves or if it's some sort of strange instrument. But as it opens, it becomes much more clear, and you can actually feel a vibration coming through now.
What kind of? Can I just try and move my head around and see what I can peek through?
So make a perception check.
Okay.
It's disadvantaged because there is not much light here for you to see, but you are looking down into an area where there is light.
Okay. So disadvantage. Where's that back? 22.
22. So as you
Almost
look,
an actual 20 that bounced off.
what you see is that you are at the edge of a precipice. There is a very large down-fallen section. Down below, you see that there is what looks to be some sort of campground setup. You see tents. You see a bonfire. You see the remnants of a large statue. Looks to be a 5-headed dragonoid statue. 3 of the 5 heads have been crushed and removed. The statue is in horrible disrepair. You can see where it probably was once a very well-carved, elegant statue, but there's pieces where the rock has been chipped away, scales missing from this large dragonoid creature. It is a massive statue that has been very heavily disfigured and damaged. The tail, where it used to have come out into 3 tails, 2 of them have been broken off. You can see where there's all kinds of strange disrepair. There looks like at the base of it there once was an altar that's been smashed into multiple pieces. This looks like this once was a shrine to Tiamut, but has since, for however long, fallen into major disrepair.
Spit on it.
This is probably 600 feet down.
Okay.
You're at the curtain entrance. You see that there's water dripping in all other areas. And off to the far right, you see a large waterfall off the side that seems to be coming out of the wall and disappearing into darkness off the edge of this area where this is sitting.
Do I see anybody, or did I see anybody from where I am, or?
From where you are, you see this encampment down there. You see that there are plenty of tents around, and you see 1 or 2 people walk between tents at some point. As you're just a quick glance, you're like, wow, look at all the, hey, there goes 2 people. But
Yeah.
other than that, not much.
Nobody who's majorly weird-looking dragon man thing.
Nothing that jumps to your attention.
Okay. I'm gonna work my way back to the group and just.
You take a step back, and they're all like,
Oh yeah.
they're like right there.
I forgot how close they were. Just tell everybody what's going on, even though I can share it psychically from where I am. I just. I guess we just come through the vine doorway. I mean, there's not really another way in.
Is there a way for us to get down from that side? Or is it
Yeah,
like a drop
he
off?
I couldn't-
through a hole this
couldn't
big,
see.
and he could see down, but he didn't see
Well,
anything.
maybe we should see that before we go kind of through there. Because I don't want to walk through and go, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and part more of the vine.
So you reach out and use, and it opens up to about that wide, and it goes all the way down. And you, at this point, because before you were just looking through a hole about this big, as you touch gently, I was waiting for you. Like I just walked through and pushed the vines to the side. I've been like, roll initiative, bitch.
Yeah, I was.
But as you just
This is
gently,
the fog
you
door.
just gently touch it, it just pulls to the side. And as you look out, you can see that there is a downward set of very steep stairs that lead down to this encampment.
Okay.
Like I said, it's about 600 feet down.
And it's just like literally just this doorway with vines, and then just go straight into a stairway down. There's nothing off to the left or right. No.
There seems to be some sort of very small platform ledge right here with stalagmites and stalactites across it. This looks like a naturally formed cave that has been repurposed for what it is done for.
Yeah.
But no, it seems that as you step through this, there's probably about 10-foot platform and then stairs that should go straight.
Okay.
Very steep stairs.
Yeah.
Do not slow.
Yeah.
600 feet of.
Let me.
You get the impression that when this was first created, it was probably awe-inspiring sight.
Yeah.
It was probably an immensely beautiful, wonderful area that has just fallen into bad disrepair.
Yeah. I want to slip out onto the platform and see if I can just kind of just duck behind some of these stalagmites and stalagmites, and just try and get a better look at how the people that that may be in the area. Keep just try and look for Bogdan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So you slip out and you get down next to these, and as you sit there and you start to survey the area, and you're looking very carefully, trying to keep track. Now that you have a better view of the area, you see that there are probably about 8 different people, whereas you only saw 2 before. You got a better view of the overarching area. You see about 8 people. You see one tent that's larger than the rest, seemingly almost grand. It seems to be almost directly underneath one of the remaining heads of the statue.
Yeah.
There are 2 people standing in front of that one. They're standing there with pikes, swords on their sides, shields. As they're standing there and they're just looking around, as one guy walks past and they're like, and the guy's like, you can't hear anything, but you see this because the roar of the waterfall is very much
just
making
drowns
it hard to
everything
see.
out.
Yeah, you just hear this constant.
Yeah.
But you do hear the. And you don't see a source for that, but it is actually reverberating where you can hear it with the waterfalls din off to the side, but that one still comes at you.
Yeah.
But as you're looking over, you do see that, like I said, there's 2 guards there that seemingly standing next to this one large tent underneath one of the remaining heads of the statue.
Yeah.
You see a couple of people over next to a bonfire seemingly preparing food. You see that there is a tent off to the side. There's a bunch of tents, but this one seems to be further away from the others. And as this tent is further away from the others, you see that there are 3 guards standing there, and there seems to be some sort of cage that is just beyond the tent, just on the edge of where you can see. You can see the edge of the cage, but not anything about it. But there are 3 there, and you see one of them is like poking through the front of the cage.
Okay. Are there any other entrances, exits, any other caves, cave entrances along the outside of this whole cavern?
You see several.
Several.
Yeah, you see probably, let me think, 4.
4. Do they
There
look
are
like
4 that you can see from your current vantage point.
Do they look like entrances or just more caves, or do they seem any?
You see holes in rock big enough for people to fit through. That's
Okay.
about all I can tell you.
All right. The only thing to do is do it. I mean, it's the only way in. Guess we
Start blasting.
just kind of
Or just wander in there.
just kind of work our way in.
Should we like go Hail Hydra while we walk in?
I don't.
Okay.
Probably not.
Yeah, let's not go Hail Hydra.
Oh, enough of what plan y'all were trying to do there. I mean, he's a dragon.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
but Hail
She
Kinda.
had wings at one point.
She did have wings at
I
one
don't
point.
think that has anything to do with Hail Hydra.
I'm saying,
Oh.
who we trying to mess with? Who we trying to fool right now?
I don't think we're trying to fool anybody, but I think we're just trying to make it in before, trying to make it down the staircase before we get knocked off the staircase
Yeah.
or fall down the staircase.
Yeah. That one.
Should we
Just
knock
start.
everybody else down the staircase first?
If they start coming up the staircase, we can knock them down the staircase. Yes, it's
Is
just.
it possible to stealth past?
I don't know. Is it?
Was there any roll?
It didn't seem like nobody. Don't think anybody was watching us, right?
No one seemed to. You're in darkness.
Yeah,
Like,
it's,
you
it's
can
just
only see
dark.
what you saw because of the lights that are down there.
Yeah.
Did we
So it's
seem
dark.
to lose the guy who is following us?
You have not clocked anyone recently. But through all the weird directions you went through, it'd be kind of hard to be followed.
Yeah, I'll say that would be.
Especially with the backtracking, we would have ran into somebody.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, technically,
Maybe.
every time you backtrack, you didn't backtrack.
we teleported to a different area.
You wound up in
basically.
a different space.
Yeah.
There's no teleporting, just
Oh yeah,
different spaces.
just liminal spaces that don't make sense.
Mhm.
I guess let's you wanna
It's almost like, a shrine to an evil god should be well hidden.
yeah, you
That
wanna
is true.
pass without traces,
Pass without traces.
and we'll just sneak our way down into the camp and try and make our way around. It's just a question of do we want to go to the main tent where Bogdan might be, or go to the cage tent where there's something in a cage. Which one do we want to go for?
Well, the only thing we really need is Bogdan.
Yeah, but if there's something in the cage that is going to interrupt our fight with Bogdan and make it more difficult, it'd be better to know now and deal with it than have it surprise us in the middle of fighting.
Well, if we go down there with the cage and we start fighting it, we're gonna have everybody and their brother on us,
I can scan it.
which is the
Yeah,
same
you
thing
could
with
scan
Bogdan.
it. I mean, we're going to end up in a fight either way.
Yeah, no matter what
Do we want to?
That's just
Do we want to go
confident.
left? Cage on the left, him on the right. Which way do we want to go?
Yeah.
We should check the
Stuck
cage
in the
first.
middle.
Check the cage first,
If
I
you-
Stuck
guess.
in the middle
Yeah.
with you.
So I guess cage first. Make our way to the cage first, and then
Yeah, I'll follow whatever.
all right, we'll make our way to the cage first and stealth our way along.
Okay, so
Pass without trace.
Pass Without Trace is cast as you guys are going to try to go down these 600 feet of very steep stairs in the pitch black dark, in the wide open. I mean, wide open, pitch black kind of go against each other, but
Yeah.
okay.
It's
It's
everybody-
very dark.
In the,
And we are being. I mean,
in
we're
the
being.
dark.
We're gonna. Stealth means careful, so we're being careful.
It's the dark.
It's the
Fair enough. Everyone, roll stealth.
I was gonna say, who has the longest range for dark vision at this point?
I mean, I have dark vision, but I don't have dark vision.
Typical 60 feet.
I don't have any.
I don't know that anybody has higher.
I guess, yeah. No.
I don't know where that is at. So I don't know.
Should be near your passive perception and stuff. With that.
Skills.
Pass without
Dark vision 60 plus 10 for
Pass without trace is a plus 10. So.
Real
Alright.
glad I've got
roll
advantage.
Stealth. Dang.
25.
25.
13 plus 10 plus 2.
Catches?
I gotta do 38.
Oh my.
38.
Yeah, 38. 15 plus 13 plus 10 is 38, right?
15 plus 13 is 28 plus 10 is 38.
Yeah, 38.
Okay. Liam,
18.
18. Marks?
33.
Nice. 30's club.
What the fuck is up with you guys? Dumpster.
Min max.
Still mathing. Hold on. It's not great.
Oh god, it's not great.
Nice.
Sylviana?
17. 32
Okay,
and
you
17.
both said it at the same time. 17
Yeah.
and 32?
Yeah.
30's club.
How the hell are you guys that good at stealth? Jesus.
I rolled a 19.
Expertise.
That's
And I'm
If
impressive.
I rolled a
max.
19, I would have gotten in the 30s too. But I rolled a.
I rolled an
fucking-
extra D4.
I could have made it into the 40s.
18 and 17.
Yep.
Okay.
I just
Those are the low ones to consider.
the low ones.
Yeah.
I could have been 43, but I decided not to.
I'll make.
Oh, I'm glad I
I'll
didn't
make
roll
bird-
that.
I'll make bat noises if someone
Oh yeah.
says something.
been
Goes,
14.
Oh, what is that?
Alright, what is y'all's marching order going down the stairs?
I'm in second.
Yeah, probably me first, him next,
Yeah.
and then who wants to
Muscle will
follow
take up the
behind?
rear.
That's it. You got your minis in front of you. Line them
Yeah,
up.
so me.
Put Soul on behind.
finish- yeah, Soliana probably should go there.
That's my.
I guess let's sandwich the less stealthy people between the more stealthy people.
Yeah.
So Marks can go here, there.
That's good.
Yes, that's a good order. Right? That's a good
Stir
order.
was one of the less stealthy.
Because now you've
Yeah.
got someone who can defend on the front and someone
I'm
who
the
can
one holding
defend
up
on
the
the
spell.
back.
Okay.
And I'm a rogue. I'm trying here.
I get it. I
He's
get
also
it, I
one
get it.
level less than us, technically.
Oh, that's also true.
So,
Literally.
Yeah.
as you guys start to move forward, Cassius, your stealth is stupidly fucking high, so it moves to the next. Dumpster.
Yeah.
As you step down onto the first step, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh god.
You literally rolled
I
high
just-
enough that it doesn't affect you.
I have that the one perk in Skyrim
Oof.
where I don't set off traps.
You're
11.
drags right now.
11?
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Dumpster, as you step onto the first step, you feel your feet get swept out from under you and you fall forward onto Cassius.
Okay.
14.
14? Oh shit.
Yeah, not great.
So, Dumpster, as you step down onto the first step, you feel something impact your feet. The vines that were parted before have reached out and yanked your feet out from under you as you fall forward onto Cassius. Cassius goes, "This is great, no one's going to be able to see." Ah! As he starts to be propelled forward. As the two of you start to fall forward, you're looking at a 600-foot fall. Is anybody be able to do anything?
I cast Vortex Warp.
Feather fall.
I can
Wait.
climb.
Each of you roll a dexterity check, or a sleight of hand check, we'll say, and see which of you gets your spell off first.
Alright, hang on.
11.
So that is a 14.
I think
Natural one.
Okay, so as Dumpster starts to fall forward, Cassius goes, "Gut!" and you go, "Nope." As
What is the bottom?
who do you target?
I target Dumpster.
Oh.
Okay, Dumpster, you feel a force acting on you. Do you wish to resist?
What save is it?
Con.
There's a chance you succeed anyway.
Well, if he chooses to fail, he
Yeah,
automatically gets
no.
teleported. If he
But if he
resists
rolls, he
it,
has
if he
a
resists it, and
wins.
I'm trying to
wins-
put him right behind me.
Yeah, you're trying to save him, but he doesn't know. He just got tripped, and all of a sudden he feels a force on him.
It'd probably be better if I cast, I say, "Come back up here!"
Don't say that. Nah.
Just
I'll choose to fail.
Okay, so Cassius, as he hits you in the back and you start to stumble forward, you feel this whoop, and Dumpster is, and you appear. Move the marching order, please. As you appear behind Pict, Cassius, make a dexterity saving throw with advantage to see if you can catch yourself before you fall downstairs.
23.
23, good. So Dumpster hits you in the back. You start to lose your balance. The weight suddenly disappears off of you, and you step 1 foot down one stair and use the tip of your toe to push yourself back erect before falling head over tea kettle.
I'm gonna
As you
climb back.
stop.
What the fuck, Dumpster?
I'm gonna climb back into my spot.
I guess
and I'm just gonna crawl down the stairs.
I guess being able to cast 6 Vortex Warps, being in the back, is going to be very helpful.
Yeah, it really is. Alright.
Let's try this
So
again.
as you
On all
proceed
fours.
forward, Dumpster,
On all fours.
the
Just
vine
butt speed
lashes
down.
out again to try to trip you up.
I'm gonna cut it.
Alright, make an attack roll. It doesn't affect Cassius because Cassius is so stealthy the vine doesn't even know you're
Yeah.
going.
A 13 on the die.
That'd be 18.
18, that hits. Roll damage.
This is gonna set off an alarm,
What are
isn't
you
it?
using?
Oh, most likely.
Sword.
The second you deal damage, the whole room's gonna light up.
9.
9 points of damage. So as you start down, you feel this vine whip out, and as you knew it was coming, you look at it just as you just cut it, and the vine, and you just feel this. You hear this tiniest like as the piece of the vine starts down the stairs, but then stops a little ways down and gets caught on the stalagmites on the side.
Alright, keep running.
Just be careful.
And as you start very carefully down, Liam, as you take the first step onto the stairs, a vine lashes out and tries to trip you.
But you know.
I'm gonna be watching for it because
Yeah,
I
you
know
know.
that it's happening because
Okay.
I'm watching this.
Make a dexterity saving throw with advantage or try to attack it. Anyone below a 20, which is sadly only 2 of the 6 of you,
Yeah.
is actually going to be.
Yeah.
Hey, when plus 10.
Yeah,
minimum.
Alright, that was- when 11 is your minimum, yeah. But still,
Oh, natural 1 to natural 1.
18 dexterity.
18 dexterity saving throw, you are good. So, as it whips out at you, you just give a quick hop. As it slashes under you and you get down to the second step, it seemingly only affects anyone on the first step of the stairs,
Yay.
seeing that it cannot reach past that point. So, as you very luckily managed to not wind up falling down the stairs, that would have been really bad if you had fallen down the stairs.
Yeah,
Immensely bad.
Yeah.
But so as you guys start down the stairs, as you dealt with this vine, you get about 20 stairs down and you see the still writhing piece of vine that had stopped partway down. You doing anything about the writhing vine, or just walking right past it?
Yeah, just kick it to the side.
Kick off the side. So, as you kick it to the side, it goes into the stalagmites that are there in this decline. Seemingly, the stairs were carved into the slight decline of the stalagmites. Well, not slight, but very sharp decline. As you guys proceed down,
I just
after
want to look for any more possible traps.
okay, make an investigation check.
Dumps, you're up front. Help me look for traps. Investigation.
Investigation!
Disadvantage of being an Arizona boy. Anything below 70 degrees, it's freaking freezing.
The air conditioning is set to 74.
Huh?
Air conditioning set to 74.
I know, but when that blows on to me,
Yeah,
Fair enough.
the fan is. That's 24.
24. Okay.
24.
So, as you are working your way down, you very carefully step each step. As you get to a step, as you step down, you feel the stair shift under your foot as your foot touches it. You hook, and you look very carefully, and you see that this is a pressure plate step. There's some sort of mechanism here. You have no idea what it is, but if you step on that step, something will happen.
Can I try and
potentially just
disarm
step
it or
over
large it? What is the distance to step down to the next step?
To step over that step, it's as steep as these are. It would
It's gonna
actually be a good foot and a half.
Okay,
step
so it's
down.
definitely too far.
And
to-
as steep, it can be done.
It can be done, but it's gonna be.
It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to try and lodge it in place so it won't, or break the mechanism so that it
roll
won't.
thieves' tools, which is D20 plus your proficiency plus
Yeah,
your
it's-
dex, unless you have expertise in it.
It's in the thing.
Oh, I put it in there for you.
Yeah, I think it automatically is in.
I have to add it.
It was every time I've made a core rules character, it's always or the 2014
The
characters.
thieves' tools is in your base stats.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
had to add it for.
I don't know why.
In the first campaign, I had to add it as a custom one.
I don't know why, but it's been every time I've done
Oh,
it. So
cool. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Roll
so-
thieves' tools.
Triple nines.
you can help me with that, can't you? Or no, you don't have because you're a multi-class rogue. You don't have it. I don't know. I know.
Yes, I am.
You want
I'm
help?
proficient in these tools.
Can you help?
Are you an expert in thieves' tools?
I am,
Well, then.
but help advantage is advantage. I mean, it's
Given the steepness of the stair, I'm gonna say no.
okay. That's fine.
Given the steepness
Yeah.
of the stairs, the narrow, the difficulty,
Yeah, it's kinda narrow.
It's gonna be very hard because you're already gonna be trying to like work your way
Yeah.
almost upside down to mess with this thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
having him help would be almost impossible.
All right.
Let's say you gotta be about out of those fucking psionic dice.
I've only got, depending on how this roll goes, it will answer that question. 21?
21. Okay. How many more psionic dice do you have? 'Cause you've
Does-
rolled a ton of them tonight.
I have eight possible ones. I regained one. Does this succeed or fail? That's going to answer the question of how many I have.
This succeeds.
Okay, then I have
Oh, hey.
2 more.
And you don't
Okay.
use them if you fail.
Wind Dragon.
Yeah, if it fails, I don't use it.
What?
The Wind Dragon.
Yeah. It was there last time we played.
Legs.
I didn't see it last Monday.
The
Yeah, no,
bipedal
we-
dragon.
Anyway, so as you brace with Dumpster's help a little bit so you don't fall down the stairs, you lean down and you take a couple little shunts of wood that are part of your thieves' tools, and you get up under the edge where you see a gap, and you drive the pieces of wood under the edge of the stair so that the stair can be stepped on without depressing whatever it's suppressing. You successfully disarm this trap.
Awesome. I told Dumpster to step where the wood is, that way he doesn't accidentally cave it in and...
You're not climbing.
Ju-
I'm
You
climbing.
weren't high enough.
I know, but still.
You've dis-
I'm climbing the wall,
Just for
dog.
playing.
I'm not touching any of these stairs.
Yeah.
So, as you continue down the stairs, it takes you about 10-ish minutes, very carefully finding your way down 600 feet worth of stairs.
Yeah.
That was the only trap that you found.
Awesome.
As you continue down, you get to the very bottom, and as you get to the bottom, you see that it opens out into, it's not flat, it's not worked, but it's flat-ish. It's, kind of craggy, a little
Yeah.
bit up and down, but it's natural rock formation, seemingly partially smoothed by water over time from the waterfall. But it's flat-ish.
Yeah.
But you made it to the bottom. As you look out, you still see that there are various, the same roughly 8 people are moving around in the area, 2 guards. Nothing seems to have vastly changed since in the time of your descent.
Okay. I guess we said we wanted to head around towards where the cage was, so we'll try and work our way towards the cage.
Okay. So, finding your way at the bottom of the stairs, you edge around to the left, staying outside of the radiating light from the couple of bonfires that you see. You can see where there's the bright light, and you can see the edge of the dim, and you can see that you're right on the edge of where the actual true darkness would be. So as you make your way around out to the left of it, I need you guys to re-roll your stealth checks.
I'll use the curse die. Okay. And another time, I'm really glad I have advantage. With a 13 and a 1. So, 36.
I roll better this time.
Hell yeah.
I rolled only slightly better.
Zach?
27. I got a 15 on the back.
Alex?
36.
Woman?
22. Yay.
Yay!
Gabe?
17.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
Jamie?
26.
Brianna?
22.
The person
That's
in the
not
30s
great
club
spell.
today.
Yep.
One of the best.
Yeah. It's the only reason I'm multi-classing.
I'm going rogue, dog.
Huh?
Trying to go rogue.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Should
As
be
you-
trickery domain.
No.
as you guys make your way out and around to the left, you spend about 2-3 minutes very carefully working around the outer edge. As you guys start to get further away from the waterfall, the din of it gets softer. Never gone because it's ever present in this because of the loudness of the water. It's a fairly big waterfall.
Yeah.
But it gets quieter, and as you get closer, as you find yourself about 200 feet from the tent, you hear, "Yeah, that's right, you little shit! Little bastard, you better hope your fucking dad gets back here with somebody at some point." And you hear, "Ow! Ow! Stop! That hurts!" He goes, "Yeah, shut up, you little shit!" As you see this guy with what looks like just a sharpened stick just poking through the bars of this cage. Huddled in the corner of the cage, you see this small, gray-skinned, half-giant boy who seems to have these little scrapes all over him, like his scraping, bleeding from little spots as this guy is taking the sharpened stick and jabbing and slashing at him, poking him, and screaming insults at him and yelling at him that his dad better come back soon or he's not going to live long enough for his dad to save him. That's right, you little shit! Come here, fucker! Get out of the fucking corner! He goes around to the side of the cage and he goes to poke at him, and the kid jumps over to the other side of the cage where he can't reach him as well, as the kid is constantly trying
So we're
to
killing
go
this
around
asshole,
and around.
right?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
How many?
You little motherfucker! Find a fucking healer for the boss! Come here!
So there's the one who's doing all the poking at the kid. And
Yeah, and the
there's-
other two are just standing back drinking. Go from the left! Go from the left! No! Go to the right! Aim for his eye!
Oh yeah, we're killing him first.
How far away are the two from him?
The two are sitting next to the tent, and the cage is only about 15 feet past it. And the guy is like going around the cage, chasing the kid around the cage and slashing at him and poking
I'm
at him.
cool with killing the two.
And the other two guys are sitting there. You can see that they've got these big mugs, and they're aim for his eye! Yeah, whip that son of a bitch!
So, do you want me to sneak up and just...
I would say,
Oh, I'm
do
absolutely
you,
Do you know silence?
do you want to come up
Kid,
behind?
no.
Yeah, does anybody know silence? It's
No,
kind of
unfortunately, I
metagaming.
don't have silence.
No.
No silence. It sucks.
Oh, there's like a whisper. You can't
Yeah.
silence these things. Fine.
I got slow.
Do you? Yeah, that's not really gonna work for us.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that nothing
do you
want to
comes out for the one of the guys that's watching? I'll go for the other and the dude.
So the two standing, what are they standing? Are they standing near?
They're
The
standing
two
at the
guys,
tent.
they're standing there. There's two crates that they were sitting on, and they're standing there next to, and there's a little like cask to the side where they're refilling their mugs, and they're just drinking. They like take a big swig, and as they're refilling, they're like, "Yeah for that!" And they're like two crates where they would sit down. They seemingly are the guards of this child, but they are taking turns
I'd say we
tormenting.
get one, we shove his head in there and go choke on it, choke on it.
I've got an idea.
I say I'm definitely gonna hit the dude that's poking the kid.
Listen, I've got an idea.
What?
Pit can probably buff out, enlarge himself, and conk some skulls together like coconuts.
Yeah, if you wanna, what do you got?
Cone of
it's
cold.
Cone of cold. For effort, you have that. Do you
No,
wanna?
I've got a better.
Probably kill him.
I've got a better thing.
Right.
It's pocket cone of cold.
Like I said,
This is actual cone of
Do you
cold.
do you
Live
wanna?
as
Mine's binding ice.
Do you want a cone of
Messing with the
cold?
kid.
Those two, and I'll get the.
Well, I could probably hit all
I know,
three
but
of
I
them.
really want to. I really want to
Yeah.
use this dude.
You just see.
If
you,
they
you
don't
just
die,
see
you
a
can
spark
finish 'em
start.
Liam kind of wants
By the
to
way,
lay
look,
hands
looking
on
at
this
this,
guy himself.
this
too.
does seem to be just torment. The child doesn't seem to be in any imminent danger.
No,
It's not gonna
but-
bleed to death or
No, no,
anything, but
no.
you can
That's
see
not
that
the
there's
point.
welts, there's little scrapes of a little bit of blood. You
Yeah.
can see that he's trying to avoid
Are
it.
you trying to justify the actions of these?
No, I'm saying they're not killing the kid. They're just tormenting him and giving
They're
him pain.
tormenting a child.
They
just
wish
don't.
they were wanting
Okay,
to
fine.
kill
I'll
him.
just
It's something that
You
you
wanna outdiscuss
observe.
this, so I'll get
They're
the guy?
tormenting him, not trying to kill him.
They
It's
must
It's
on
stop.
how
That
much.
don't
I'm not defending the
That's
family.
worse.
Oh
You
no,
go-
it is worse in a way.
You go for one
He
guy.
doesn't go and
You
try
go
to,
for
like,
the
non-lethally
other guy,
just conk
and
some
I'm
heads
gonna get
Oh,
the
you
guy
guys
that's
need to make
tormenting the
decisions
kid.
Alright.
amongst
We're going
yourselves.
for guards.
So they're
I'll
going.
help
For,
him.
they're
I'll
gonna.
help
He's
you.
gonna Eldritch Blast one of the guards. He's gonna go for the other guard, and I'm gonna go for the guy that's messing with the kid.
Okay.
And we'll
So-
help.
So I'm going. We're gonna sneak up, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
shiv this guy hard.
Okay. So you're going to the guy who's messing with the kid,
Yeah,
which is gonna put you in direct line of sight of the guys who are watching.
that's what I'm. They're gonna get them
You
first.
two are going for the guys who are watching. Okay, so it's gonna be watching, then poker.
Then poker.
Watching
Okay.
Yeah.
from
Okay.
a distance.
They're just
Okay.
everybody just pile up on
So-
this.
Who's aiming for the guy currently filling his mug on the left?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll go with him.
Who's aiming for the guy who's yelling, aim for his eye on the right?
Me.
You want to do that
Me.
on him?
Me.
Ooh,
Me.
The guy on the
He's
right.
in on that one too.
Me.
You go for the guy on the right
I was
with
about to
him.
say, start
We.
suffocating the guy.
They.
Spear, that way it gives you the opportunity.
Okay. They then.
Yeah,
Alright, so,
I mean, it works either way.
Those.
guy on the left. Roll your attacks.
That's me.
That's the mug. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So
Your stealth rolls are holding
Nice.
you on this.
Toll the dead.
You are
I'm gonna
Yeah,
immediately.
decently well hit.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike,
Toll the dead.
which drops
it's okay.
pass without trace, but we're gonna be attacking anyway, so it don't matter.
Do we have advantage because we're hidden?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't see you.
Wisdom 18. Toll the dead.
Told the dead? Okay.
Then never mind, I'm gonna keep up pass without trace.
That
gives me advantage.
is an 18. So
That
meet
is
it. Does meet it beat it?
Yes.
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 Fucker.
Do both of my attacks get advantage, or just
The first one.
the first?
No, first attack only.
Well, son of a bitch.
Which, I mean, if you hit, you're going to get sneak attack anyway, so. Because you have
Little
Little
advantage.
bastard.
Still only one. All right, first attack.
So all three of you are going for the guy on the left?
No, he's going for the
I'm
guy.
going for the guy that's
Okay.
saying,
He's
oh,
just
I'm
ready.
guessing you-
He's just.
He just
I
has
just have
his
my
dice.
dice ready. You suck.
15 hit.
15 misses.
Wow.
Mercy.
Come on, Jay.
So you
Hell.
ding. I thought I heard something. Over his eye. Fill in the drink as you
Second attack.
launch your crossbow bolt.
No, he's getting up on him.
You what?
Getting up on him.
Okay, so what are you attacking with?
Longsword.
Okay, you take your longsword and you're like, and you swing out, and as you swing out, he like moves to fill his drink, and it just whiffs right past. It's like, son of a. Second attack. As he goes, hey! As he turns and he sees you there, and he goes, what it? And he just gets to that point, and you make your second swing.
Alright, this time I'm gonna screw it. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
You already did.
No,
Well,
he did.
Because stealth gives me advantage on the first one.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
And I'll use the bone cutters. Give me less of a plus, but more damage.
Y'all roll great on your stealth, and you can do the thing for shit. It's
Yeah.
gonna be hilarious.
Oh god.
Jamie, you should have.
17.
17 hits.
Yes, thank goodness.
Oh, come on. My laptop's updating.
What?
Seriously?
No
working
way.
On, working on updates.
Oh my god.
Thank God I remember these guys' base stats.
Yeah.
Well, mostly.
Hopefully hit. Alright,
17 was their AC, actually.
alright. 8 points of
Yeah,
damage
sneak
plus
attack.
my sneak attack. And my force damage.
And Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, that's what I think it's still just a D8.
What about the necrotic from the?
And then the
bone
necrotic for the bone. Yeah, where my D4s go? Did you steal my D4s? You jerk.
Oh God, I think it's updating to Windows 11.
Oh.
Oh no, no, your computer's trash now.
Yeah. That's highly
Unfortunate.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
It's,
Garbage.
Yeah,
pretty
it freaking
bad
sucks.
one.
when my-
10 more damage.
It freaking sucked
Total
when my
18?
PC turned updated
Yes.
to Windows 11 too.
Total
Alright.
18.
I voluntarily did, but that's just because I was kind of used to it from doing a couple other
And
things.
I
I don't hate
I'm gonna
it.
use all said movement.
It's just bloated software and hardware.
Yeah.
Everything runs a bit slower.
To
than
get
10.
over to the one that you're attacking.
Okay.
So that I don't know. Do you get advantage
I already
if,
have,
if a person's next to him for future?
He
I
gets
don't.
sneak
I would
attack.
get. I just give, make sure I have a sneak
You
attack.
get sneak attack.
Yeah, but I,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still sneaking. So
Yeah,
I mean,
no, you will this time. But
Your second
for the
attack, you swing down and you just carve across him. He goes, ah! You motherfucker! As he reaches for a weapon. Alright, guys, heading for the other one.
so that's forced necrotic slashing.
He's
Sneak
not
attack.
having a good night already.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's you. What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
oh,
It's a plus 9. But I also have.
That's not what I needed. Sorry, I'm restoring things while you guys are doing stuff.
yeah. You gonna roll your attacks?
Wow.
Wow.
Brother. What was that?
Double
Double
twos.
twos.
Brother.
That.
19.
I don't know.
19.
I should have. That's the easiest way to do it on these things. Do a second level. So 5 for the fifth one because you did it at second level. Damn right. I'm
What do you
working on
need?
it. The D6. Thank you.
I was like, did it go in? Oh man.
There we go.
Hey, I mean, still.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
And the next attack is advantage. Oh man, that was barely hurt. At the same time.
Gotta do my usual. Give me a second.
Alright.
It's not letting me restore this entirely. I have to bring it all up separately again.
I have some bad news.
Alright, so what do you guys roll to hit?
19.
19 hits. What are you hitting with?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Oh, okay.
Well, so that gives you the next attack advantage.
Yes. You both are attacking at the same time, so you both have advantage. After her attack hits, your next attack would have advantage.
Which it already
So-
did.
It
So
already
if you had
did.
sick of 2.
No, your first attack had advantage. Her hitting makes your second attack have advantage.
My second attack hit.
Anyways,
Oh.
Yeah.
well, check to see if it's a
See,
nat
yeah,
20.
see if it
Down
crits.
there.
See if it crits. It could crit.
I was going to say, always assume that it might crit. Okay. Damage on guiding bolt.
20.
20 points of damage on the guy who is yelling aim for the eye. Mark's damage.
11.
Between both hits?
I missed.
He
The
missed on
first
one of them.
I rolled 2 2s.
Oh, fun. 11 points of damage, 31
That's my
damage.
first hit, too.
Okay, so the guy goes, aim for his eye! As his friend goes, ow, what the? Why? And he goes, what the? As your blast obliterates him. Cassius, the guy who is poking with the stick. You have one guy who is damaged heavily but still standing, and Cassius is going after the guy with the stick.
Yeah, I was going for the guy with the stick.
Yep, roll your attacks.
With advantage.
Yeah, give me your double.
I want to go. I'm gonna hit him with the beast slaying short sword of draconic awareness.
I'm sorry, you're doing what?
I'm hitting him with the short sword,
Okay.
the special,
The
the new short
I need a
sword.
full
The short sword.
government name.
Yeah, full government name on it.
Every time.
So
Oh my goodness.
it was a 19 on one of them. So
Okay.
yeah, I believe I'm gonna hit with a 19
Yeah.
or a 19 plus, so 29.
Oh,
actually.
yeah, of course.
19 on
The
the die.
19 hits. But
19 on the
19
die.
plus a bunch also definitely.
So I'm going to, when I hit, I'm going to mark him as my favorite foe, so I get an extra d4. I get sneak attack, which is 4d6. The short sword is
On a
1d6.
Tuesday? With the machete?
So,
One of my favorite videos of all time. I
roll those first.
actually
That's a 6 and a 1.
well, the voiceover with cows.
A 5.
On a Tuesday with the machete. I didn't say anything about what it was on Tuesday. We just said, oh my god.
So that's 6, 10, 20, 23. 29 damage on the hit.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty sure I will hit him with a second a bonus hand action attack.
Okay,
Oh
good.
man.
Yeah.
Because he has 30 hit points.
well,
I was there at 29, I was like,
well,
oh no!
let's see.
2 of them are going to survive?
Let's see. I hit. 14 on the die plus.
Plus what?
10.
A lot? Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then it's a D4 plus another D4. I'll borrow your D4.
Yeah, I told you.
Because I only got one. There's a 4 on the D4. And another 4 on the D4. Plus
yeah,
5.
You have 1 hit point, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta do the math anyways. But I gotta roll it all.
Oh, Thomas.
Yeah, he's dead.
So, you
I could have hit him with.
like sneak up and you take the short sword and you like reach around as he's like with the stick, and as he moves around the side to poke with the stick, you just come up beside him and just and he goes, yeah! And he turns and he goes, you son of a, and he grabs a dagger and he starts to grab the dagger, you just
I formed the dagger in front of his face and just.
and he's no.
So you're the
As he
only one
goes
who
limp
hasn't
in your
hit anybody.
hands.
You want to hit somebody who's still left?
there's one guy still standing as he reaches for his sword. You do have a surprise round here.
Kick him in the balls.
He has 12 hit points left.
That was Wendy, not
What
Liam.
do I want to do? That's the question.
Hit him hard. These dice rolled really well. I'm really happy with that. I'm really surprised this one rolled the 19, the new one.
Nice.
Yeah.
You just had to get those.
I had to get those
low
really
ones
low
out.
rolls out of the way
You
first.
know what? Let's throw out a level 1 acid chromatic orb.
Okay, roll an attack.
You have advantage, don't you? Technically, you have advantage.
Yeah.
It's gone forever. Not really. I got it.
Natural 20.
Yeah, baby. He's dead.
Far be it for me not to get the cards out.
Let's see what I do. It's magic damage, so it's number 4.
Bottom one. Don't make the mistake I did and get really excited for
Like
nothing.
that's gonna matter. You are deafened until you take a short rest.
He doesn't hear his demise.
There you go.
Alright, damage, right?
You melt his ears out.
I'm just gonna laugh if you don't do 12 damage.
I know. He's
17.
He's done.
He
He's
is
done.
melted.
So he goes, you son of a...
He just melts from the ears down.
I gotta say, that's disgusting. But it worked really well.
So, in this very quick moment, you all just... And these guys are just...
Yeah.
And they all die. As the kid, you see this little kid, he goes, hey,
Be quiet, kid.
what do you mean, shh? I can still hear that echoing across. And you behind you hear, what's going on over there? Is there trouble?
I will imitate it as good as best I can. Kid's making a mess.
2 explosive eldritch blasts, a ball of acid, a guiding bolt of energy that left him glowing. Make a performance check.
Fucking kids!
Can I know this
Kids,
performance?
man.
Make
I
a
don't
performance check.
This
Can-
one's got magic!
Can anyone help with the
I cannot
performance
help
check?
performance. I don't have performance.
Because
Can I get some guidance here?
Yeah, hang on, let me see if I can.
I don't have performance. I'm
Let me see if I can help
This
you.
is a
No.
very, very important
yeah.
roll right here.
No, I can't.
One might say it's
Sorry.
Does anybody?
It
Nobody
might
has
be
performance.
critical
I have nothing.
in this particular
I
instance.
love
Can you
it.
use your woe and wheel thing for me?
I have the negative one.
Oh yeah, that not yeah no.
What do you want?
Help!
I can't.
Wait a second.
I'm just gonna ready an attack
I-
if somebody
I will
says
say
something.
this.
No.
He is trying. If one of you guys wants to echo, you can't give him
Well, that's what I
advantage.
said.
Yeah, I'll say-
Fucking kids!
Alright, fucking kids. Liam, roll performance along with him.
I'm still under guidance.
Natural 20!
No, you fucking
It's a
didn't.
fucking natural 20.
For a total of
22.
You suck at.
11.
I'm at 0. No negatives.
I can't believe it.
This is me being salty. Cause
I have waited 5
Damn.
years for a charisma check to succeed. I will take my dues and 8. 10. 5 years.
I'm just gonna ready an attack.
fuck you. That was way too much. And then you fucking net 20 it. It's like, bam, bam,
That's
whoa,
not bad.
ah! Look, guys melted away. Ah! Fucking kid.
Oh,
Jesus!
well, fine. How are you?
Fuck.
I should have.
Just
so-
weapons malfunction.
Boring
So-
conversation anyway.
How are y'all doing? No.
So, in this moment, Dumpster yells us out, and Liam's like, fucking kids! And there's a silence.
Go for the other eye.
And all you hear is, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
As everything goes quiet yet again.
Yeah, that also
I want
makes
to. I want
sense.
to. I want to insight his. That makes sense.
Sure, go for it.
Just
Just
start
guys.
I hope you know what he's referencing.
He does.
I don't. That's a 13.
13. You don't hear anybody heading this way.
All right.
And
Jesus.
Oh Lord.
it's a fucking nat 20 with a 22. Even in that situation, and I rolled a 10. So it's like, no, it's not even close. You should, that makes sense.
Okay.
They keep the character appropriate,
So,
pretty much the same.
As you have
Just
a
regular dude
melting
trying-
body at
in
your
over his
feet,
head trying to play everything
as
up.
he
That's
hit
a
it with acid, it is
show.
melting the
Ooh,
body
let's
away.
loot the bodies.
As you,
Mr. Satan, you were
Is there anything
born
on
in
these
the ring.
mugs?
How did you? How did it happen? Magnets. What? We put magnets over the tiles.
Ooh, you got
Must
so-
have turned them on.
Find some magic items.
Yeah, I cast detect magic.
Because even the Spanish got all that iron. That
I
makes
waited
sense.
5 years for that moment.
that was, I hate you so much. It's so good.
I became a
It's
little
so
girl. I
good,
was like,
but you so don't deserve it for
But-
this character.
The nat 20s
Hey.
tonight have been amazing.
Yeah, I know, but
my
he
original
did
Yeah.
idea.
not deserve
He
it.
really
He
didn't.
refuses to make a charisma character.
I know.
I told
And he
you.
goes, you don't have performance that. What
No.
is your performance?
0.
It's just a straight 0.
Straight 0.
See, I've in
This is the kind of shit he pulls, though.
I
It's
know.
like, there's no way this is ever going to go. Nat 20. Motherfucker.
in the Sunday campaign, I'm playing my first charisma-based character,
Wow.
and on my charisma checks, I roll shit.
So, you hear,
Everything else
that
I
makes
fine.
sense. And then you guys wait in this tense moments. And you see a torch carried, like, was started your way, stops. Well, that makes sense. And turns and starts going back the other direction. And you guys are like, I literally can't believe that worked.
I
Take
designed
this
the
currently
character
moving bodies out of
to
sight.
mimic other
Yeah, as you
people.
guys just like starting to drag them over.
I'm moving and digging at the same time, and just like looking for stuff.
Wait till
Okay.
the bodies are moved, damn it!
Investigation check. As
Detect
the
magic.
kid, this little gray skinned kid, just looks and he goes,
Here. I'm gonna go.
You'll be fine.
Who am I giving it to?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Save some for the rest of us,
and he
okay?
just looks and he goes, the kid goes,
Okay.
Who's your dad?
21.
My dad, he works at the gem shop.
Is your dad Zoran?
Yeah, I call him
Take
Dad.
the bars and just.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get you out of there.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna meet. We're going back to meet
Yeah.
up with him tonight.
I'm
Does this kid
When
look
you-
like he's
no, when you-
Zorg's son?
okay.
Does he resemble Zorg in any way?
Yeah.
Okay,
Awesome.
cool.
yeah, no,
Rick.
he's your dad Zorg?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what was?
So I'll
You're-
be,
But
you'll be
he's
my
like back
dad.
to get, like you guys are like come towards the cage, and he like backs to the corner of the cage, looking at you guys like,
There's always a bigger fish.
Hector's gonna just attempt to like fry the bars and bend
make an
them.
athletics check.
He's gonna
Why don't
shit
you just
himself.
let,
Naturals
Can I
one.
I should just
guess?
make a strength
Huh?
saving throw.
why don't you let Cassius, pick the lock?
Make a strength saving throw.
Because this is cooler.
As the kid's just backed up, he's just like,
That's
Like,
a 14.
it's like the cage.
As you
is
grab
like,
the cage
you
and you
pick
just-
it up. It's like not. It doesn't.
and the kid's just like,
Come on, you're safe.
The cage doesn't have a bottom. It's
he
just-
looks down at the stick that was poking at him, and he goes,
Oh,
that was safer than you guys.
kid.
I take it and
kid,
just toss it.
Kid.
What?
Kid.
What?
I healed some guys for your dad today. I gotta meet your dad again tonight because he wants me to heal one of the miners that's hurt bad.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric.
How about you heal
I
him?
heal people.
No, you're the healer. Oh God.
What's
Oh
wrong?
no.
What?
Oh no. Oh
What?
no.
What's wrong?
That's why I'm here.
Why?
They took me and told Dad to get a healer to heal their boss man who's doing stuff. You're not.
Is that
Oh,
the Dragon
no.
Man?
He's like attaching weird stuff. He got his arm off and he's
You
hooking
didn't have to go
another
anywhere,
arm.
damn
Oh
it.
no!
Oh God,
There's
it's
not
Godric the
supposed to
Graphic.
be.
My dad would've
This
came
is
to us.
bad.
Kid, kid,
It's okay.
keep your voice down.
It's all gonna be
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
It's
God,
fine.
it's Godric
Okay.
the Grafted.
What?
It's okay.
But you're rolling natural 24.
His investigation
No.
for looting.
Oh, you were
My,
looting
yeah,
bodies?
my looting bodies
Okay,
was nat
I'll
20.
get back to you in just a
Yeah,
second.
that's
So
fine.
I was like, you rolled nat 20. I don't want to forget what it was for.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That guy's
That's
dead.
fine.
He can have
No,
That guy's dead.
Yes,
That guy's
he is.
face melted.
He
Oh
did.
god, it's still melting.
Kid,
They
Go
turn
ahead.
into a kid.
Kid, you're gonna pass out if you don't quit.
Okay.
Breathe just calmly. Do you need healing? Are you okay?
Hi. Okay.
Are you okay to come out here with us? We're not gonna hurt you. We're adventurers.
You might be safer in the cage at the moment.
Okay.
Because we're about to go deal with it.
Well, you stay here. We're adventurers from the Adventurers Guild.
probably kill
You know,
somebody.
That's
because
like
they're
if
I
you
killed
really-
the Adventures Guild guy when he took me.
The other,
Yeah,
another
we're a
adventurous guild.
different kind
I
of
can keep him
Adventurers
safe.
Guild guys.
Just give me 10
We're a
minutes,
little bit
I'll cast the
stronger.
hut around him.
He like
Wait,
he
he's the
twisted
one
his
who-
head
I
around
think
in
when
a
you leave the
circle and
hut,
took me
it disappears.
and made my dad do the
We'll find out.
Because
Well,
you
I tell
tried
you
to
what.
do that when we went and
you
got
just
the-
stay here.
when we
Okay.
fought
We're gonna go deal with that.
Okay.
And then we'll
Tabs.
get you back to your dad, okay? Okay, you just stay
Yeah,
here.
the spell into Violator's area.
Hey, kid, you gotta be strong like your dad. 'Cause your dad's a big guy and he's very strong, right?
Yeah.
So I need you to.
And he says when I finally turn 5, I can start working and get stronger like
Yeah.
him. But for
I
now,
know.
I'm supposed to be soft like mom and not hard like dad yet. That's later.
That is absolutely true. But right now, we just need you to kind of just stay here and
get the
to
sleep
keep your
spell.
ears closed
Okay.
and your eyes closed and let us do what we do.
Daddy always doesn't have to see it coming. So I always
Well,
need to
yeah, okay.
watch out. Otherwise, he pokes my eye out.
And you do see that there's like slashes next to his eye, but his eye is fine. He's like,
You always have to watch and see where it's coming from.
Where's
That's
the-
really
Okay.
good advice.
Just stay here and let us go deal with these
Where's the
guys.
bad dragon
okay?
man at?
Just
Is he
stay.
in the tent?
The dragon's in the waterfall. But the Batman's in the big tent.
You said that there's a dragon in the water?
I think he's got a lot of heads. It's scary.
Maybe-
They said they're gonna feed me to him once my dad gets the healer. And now the healer's here and I wanna get back to the thing.
But
Okay,
your
kid,
dad
kid, you
didn't
need
bring the healer here.
But the healer's here.
That's
But the
good.
healer-
I promise you that ain't no healer.
The healer's just gonna get back to the thing.
You're not gonna
You're
get
not.
nothing.
You're not.
You're not gonna
You're
get
but-
Get
nothing.
out, please, Jesus.
You're not
The
gonna
kid
get-
needs to stay in the cage.
You're not gonna
Exactly, knock him out!
You're not
Polymorph
gonna
that
get
thing into
anything.
Don't want to hit the kid.
Calm
I
down,
don't
stay
give a
there.
rat's ass. He's
We
loud.
make a persuasion check, Liam.
I helped him with a persuasion check.
We need to
Polymorph
go
into
kill the dude in the
something.
big tent.
Okay.
Polymorph
This is
into
a lot of
into
noise.
A hung harass.
Oh my God,
A hung harass.
Jesus Christ.
It's a snail
It's a
sized
giant
elephant.
snail.
Pick, you wanna go kill the
My
dude in the
favorite
tent for
elephant
me?
sized snail.
It's my favorite thing.
I'll go get the derp snail.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
You wanna
Oh, for fuck's sake!
On your dice?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna roll anything.
That is a 30.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here.
Just stay there. You want a blanket?
Can I get in the tent?
What tent?
The tent that's right
Fucking
here.
tent you're standing right next to.
Is there
There's somebody in there.
Let me go look in the tent right
Let us
quick.
look at the tent.
Okay.
I go peek in the. I sneak up to the tent, peek in the tent.
There's a dude sleeping in the cot.
I walk up and
You just-
Yeah.
Roll
we
an
just-
attack.
Yeah.
with advantage because he doesn't know I'm here.
There are two beds. There's one guy who is soundly asleep and reeks of alcohol.
Awesome.
Wait! You're in a tent?
I walked.
He
No,
looked
the
in the
small
tent. There's
tent.
a dude passed out drunk in a cot.
There's a small
Light it
tent.
on fire.
No.
No. Kid wants to be in the tent.
Oh.
So we're going to put the kid
Light the kid on fire.
Natural 20.
Oh fuck you! he's laying there passed out. You reach over and you go with your dagger and you're
Go to
like,
sleep, go to
"I'm
sleep,
gonna-"
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
And
sleep.
then you look at him, you smell the alcohol, you grab him by the hair and you lift his head up and he just snores and you just slowly. He doesn't twitch, doesn't wake, he just bleeds out and just. And breathing just
He
stops.
doesn't. The problem is he doesn't bleed out because there's no physical wound.
Oh, it's the psychic
It's psychic. I
dagger.
don't have a regular dagger, so it's psychic.
So you just slide it across his throat and all you hear is, oh. And and he just stops
Yeah,
breathing.
just die.
I was just like,
And I'm gonna pull him out the tent around the other side from where the kid is. That way the kid doesn't see him.
Okay. So you're net 20 on your investigation. You find 150 gold pieces amongst the 4 of them.
Yeah! That gets us back to money. No,
You find 4 long swords, 4 daggers.
Add these to the bag of holding.
How much?
4 long swords, 4 daggers.
There's
2
your
long
dagger.
bows, and 50 arrows.
50 arrows. I will add the arrows to my inventory.
4 long
I was waiting for somebody to look in the tent, and I was like, this guy's passed out and
I
drunk, but if
said
they
that.
forget
That's the
about it,
second tent.
And 50 arrows.
if they don't bother looking.
Alright.
My God, you guys.
Yeah, I
4
forgot this
long
was the second
swords.
tent.
That makes sense.
4 daggers.
I've waited a long time for that moment.
That was great. I hate it, and I love it too. It was so good.
4 daggers.
2
What
long
up?
bows.
2 longbows.
2 longbows, 50
and
arrows,
I've got the arrows.
4 long swords, 4 daggers.
What about in the
Yeah.
tent? What's in the tent? Nothing.
Just basic stuff.
Okay.
Two cots, 2 bedrolls.
Nothing of any importance.
Nothing is great.
Awesome.
important stuff.
Well, I will go and I will. Did he stretch the bars far enough for the kid to get out, or?
He stretched him out, and the kid fell back against him. He said, "Can you go in the tent?" And you go in there and drag out a body, and he's like,
I like my cage, thank you.
There's nobody in there if you want to go in there.
Oh no.
There's no blood.
Unoccupied.
It's a. I'm.
Get the fuck!
No, you can
so
say
the kid does. He comes forward and he squeezes through the cage, which for a 4-year-old,
He's big.
Actually pretty big, but
he's half.
he's half giant.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he is about 4'5" at 4 years old.
Jesus.
Like
Yeah.
he looks like he's probably gonna be. You would guess that his dad's size, close to 8 feet.
Yeah.
So
All right.
he's a big kid.
Yeah.
But you can still see that he's still got like baby fat on him.
Yeah.
Like he's
obviously
he's got
still,
some
like,
muscle,
yeah.
but he's got a little bit of a chubby face.
It's like ducks. Kid.
Obviously young. He
Yeah,
looks big, but he's obviously
he's
young.
big, but he's obviously very young.
Okay.
And he's like squeezes through. And he goes,
Okay, I'm gonna. Should I run out in the tent? Or
Just stay in the tent for right now.
Okay.
There's nobody coming this
he
way.
goes into the tent. And like you peek in, and he's like pulling the cots over and like covering himself
Yeah.
in blankets.
hiding in
He's
the
like-
tent.
Okay.
But you can see like he's got a clear, straight view of the entrance, and
Yeah.
you see he's like,
Okay.
When
The nice man said it's fine. The nice man's gonna heal. Not the guy. I'm good.
We're gonna heal him.
and we're
and
gonna.
then, like as you turn, you hear like this stifled whimper, like he's really trying, but he is very
Yeah. All right. Let's make our way over to. So there was the 3 guards here. There's 2 guards outside the main tent,
Uh-huh.
and then there was that's 5, and then just
There's
there's
three more that
3
are
more
walking
that are.
amongst. They seem to be on some sort of scouting around the various tents.
Okay.
They're on patrol as
Yeah.
much as that is relevant in this
Do we
situation.
want to try and take those guys out and then move on to the main tent, or do we want to just say la vie, let it be?
Can we get to the back of the main tent without anybody seeing us? Cut us a little hole in the back of that sucker and just pop on in?
Does it look like there's a way behind the main tent, or is it kind of backed up
the
to
main
the?
tent is up against the altar.
Yeah, backed up to the altar, so there's no
I
way.
mean, technically there is. The altar's crushed.
Yeah.
You might be able to.
But it's going to be obvious somebody's crawling amongst the wreckage of a.
Depends on your stealth rolls.
I got one more pass without trace.
Do we want to go that way, or do we want to try and go a different way?
Depends on
Pass
what
without trace it is.
Hey,
See how, whether we
No,
go
it
somewhere
works.
or not.
yeah, pass without trace, and then we can make our way wherever.
All right.
Pass without trace.
You cast pass without trace. Let's roll stealth again.
Roll the stealth.
This is going so awesome.
Oh. Natural 20 again.
Yeah, baby.
Stealth. With pass without trace.
Oh, seeing somebody push out a giant rock.
Another
Rock
36.
piece of bread.
That was really cool.
26.
You know, rubber die, but I don't know if I ever find it again.
You probably would.
All right, so 26 for you.
Okay.
Pick 26, Cassius.
Yeah.
Another 36.
Well,
I rolled the same thing.
34.
Dang.
You almost beat
Marks.
Almost.
me. Even when
19.
you had a natural
19.
20.
Yeah.
Dumpster.
3, so 9, 29. Mine is 26.
Soliana.
29.
What'd you get, Gabriel?
The lowest is a
19.
19 with
19.
Gabriel.
Yeah, I would have
He had guidance.
So, as you guys gather together and Dumpster just goes as this very light cloud obscures you as you start moving through. You are now. Now, are you guys going to try to move around the outside edge, trying to stay in the darkness, or are you going through the camp itself?
Should go to the edge.
Probably stick around the edge. It's going to be the safest.
So as you guys continue around the outer edge, continuing left of the stairs, continuing around that edge like that, as you guys are moving through carefully and quietly.
Just want to make sure there's no
gonna
sign,
jump?
no traps, nothing that's gonna, no bones hanging off, ropes to jingle when you come through.
Investigation check.
I'll help you out with that. Natural 20.
Not a natural 20.
No.
It is a 27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you are going around the outside edge, you see a couple of various things that are, like a clothes rack for laying clothes out to dry. You see a pelt that's stretched out tanning. You see basic camp-like stuff. As you're continuing around the outside edge, you're getting to the point where you're getting to the base of the statue. To get to the back of the tent, you're going to have to step into the lighted area. But you manage to go around the outside edge. You get to the base of the statue. The base of the statue is about 10 feet. You can climb up onto the base and go around the statue to the back of the tent above the altar, but then you'd be above the tent. Or you can go around the base of the statue, stepping into the lighted area to then go around the base over to the altar to the back of the tent.
Is it? What is the shape of the tent? Is it like an old school A-frame tent, or is it?
It is a round, almost octagonal
Kind of
tent.
like a yurt.
Almost. It's like think of medieval times large tents.
Okay.
It's got
Yeah,
the balcony across the front of the two,
Yeah.
and it stands about 25 feet
Yeah, I
tall.
gotcha.
It's about 20 feet wide, but it's like there's panels that
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
8 panels, and then the front
Yeah.
panel opens out to the little
22
Cover.
cover piece.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Do we want to just try and get to the tent, just going through the side of the tent?
Yeah, might as well sneak up and go up the ledge and get up against it. See what we can go into.
Yeah.
Light on fire.
Light on fire. I mean, yeah. I don't know about lighting it on fire, but I mean, we can at least get in.
Yeah.
Because we can always just, it's a cloth thing, we can
It's
just cut through the side and get in.
It's just people sitting in there and they just see us. Hi there.
Hey,
Sorry.
Hi, down.
This is not where I parked my car.
This is not where the car. How did we get here?
I did not park
Where's the
my
cart?
How
car.
dare you? This is not where I parked my car.
Yeah.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude, where's your car?
So I guess we're just gonna
It's
try
right
and
It's
make
right
it
there.
up to this. Make it up to the side of the tent.
Okay, so you're going along the base of the statue. You're going to climb up.
You want to climb?
I have a climbing speed.
And you're the only one that does.
Yeah, the rest of us sure as fuck don't.
I can teleport.
I can
The
teleport.
rest of us sure as
It's
fuck
only
don't.
10 feet.
Jesus Christ, yo.
Look, I can grab you and help you.
We can go up. We can go up.
It's
it.
a 10-foot wall. You okay climb a 10-foot wall?
Not
you
real life.
remember who you're talking to?
This is Liam.
There's kids up there.
Yeah, because that's going to make me want to do that too. I'm not a fucking priest. I'm a cleric. There's a difference.
I never thought I'd hear that out of Willie's mouth.
Just just wanted to make sure you're new. I'm not a priest. I'm a cleric. There's a difference. Kids don't excite me.
You are not
Women.
ordained.
All right,
Lord have mercy.
Why do I?
we're gonna go up the.
He wants to baptize women in this holy water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That
Give
is
him
what it
his
is.
sermon.
Sermon.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
That's one of those where you can replace a letter. All right. Anyway.
Jesus.
So we're gonna go up the 10 foot, and then go behind it.
Okay. So
I guess we're gonna just help each other up. I guess.
Yeah.
as each of you help each other up, it's only 10 feet, so we're not gonna bother with rolls for this. But you guys each just. And one thing that you do notice is that you are staying in the more darkened area, but you're in an upper area where it is easier to see you if someone were to look. So, but you climb up to the upper area of the statue. As you are going across the base of the statue and heading towards the back of the tent. As you are walking along, Cassius, with your very nice investigation check, you do notice that there seems to be some sort of strange threads that have been spread across between the legs of the statue where it's standing. And as you look, you see like there's just the tiniest glint of the light that's reflecting off of them, and you see that these threads are there. And as you look very carefully, it looks like they're spread around and seemingly protecting something within the center of right between the legs of the statue.
Okay.
You notice this off to the side as you're considering your pathway. It's like, we go along the edge and then that way, or should we go straight that way, or should we go through this way? And as you look towards the center, you see that there seem to be some sort of protective threads.
Almost feel like this is something for after we deal with Bogdan.
Yeah. I mean, he could detect magic.
Yeah. Do you wanna? Can you detect magic?
Yeah.
You wanna
For
try
free.
it? Yeah. Do you wanna do it?
Yeah.
He detects
Hit
magic.
that detect magic.
I hit the detect magic.
So you cast detect magic.
Yes.
Is that a ritual or?
It's just instantly for free. Whenever I want.
Oh, for
Well,
your invocation?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, as Cash is like, there's something over there, and Marks goes, you immediately, it's dark, you can't see, but you immediately see this strange lattice of magical thread that is crisscrossing across between the legs, around the side, running between the one leg and one of the tails that's still there, forming almost a triangular guarded section. And in the center of this, you see suddenly there's this glowing, it's a mannequin. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. You see this glowing, like, humanoid shape.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that there is seemingly an armor stand mannequin. And you see the outline of armor on it. And the armor is giving off a soft glow. And propped up between the feet of the mannequin is a glowing, powerfully magical shield.
Oh God, that's gonna be cursed.
We don't go near that. We don't touch any of this. I keep it to myself so nobody will go
Going
towards
to touch it. I watched your jaw hit the floor. I'm going to touch it.
No, you didn't see my jaw hit the floor. You saw me like, oh.
Something grow in your pain.
No.
Is that your wand in your pocket? You're happy to see me.
I'm with you. We should not do nothing about that.
Y'all should not do anything about this touching you.
Alright, so you make note and you continue on.
How's the tent look?
How's
Yeah.
that look?
Looking at the tent, you can see that from the edge of the platform that you are standing on to the back of the tent is about 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 10 foot down and 10 foot forward. And as you get to the edge, you're like 10 feet from the edge of the tent. But when you look, you see that directly beneath you there is the cracked and broken remains of some sort of altar. You see remnants of bones. You see a couple of skulls. You see it stained red. The rocks seem to have been stained red in this dark red, like old blood, almost turned brown. Amongst the bones, you see various shapes and sizes, including some very small-looking skulls. Probably too small for anything of any happiness. I don't know how to say that any nicer. You see some children's skulls.
Nothing magic.
The altar seems to have some sort of vague magical essence, but it seems to have been broken and dissipated to the point of almost non-existence.
Okay. We can make sure.
Just
I
send
guess
it.
we need to cut into the tent.
But can I see anything magical in the tent? Because I can see. Let's see. Spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
I do believe that its range is only 30 feet, though.
Yes.
So, looking, you can see 20 feet into the tent, which is about half the tent. A little more than half, actually. It's 2/3, because it's only 30 feet across, so you can see 20 feet into it. You do see a magical essence. It looks to be a slight glow in the shape of a spear. Standing up, not laying down, so standing in the center.
Like somebody's holding it?
You can't tell from that.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we need to try and get in there.
Start working our way.
I pushed upstairs in the tent.
Start working our way
10
to the
foot drop and 10 foot before the tent. You're
So
standing. You're standing on the edge of the statue's plinth,
Yeah.
and you're 10 feet down to the altar, and then 10 feet across to the tent
Yeah.
itself. So you're
Yeah.
10 feet off the tent.
Going
That's
through the
fine.
roof.
Alright, I'll just.
You're just gonna jump through the tent and the roof.
No, I'm pushing him through the roof.
All right, let's climb down to the altar itself, and then we'll make our way to the back
I
of
know
the tent.
what we do.
Okay.
We go to the entrance of the tent, and we be like, somebody come out here.
The entrance of the tent is on the other side.
Okay.
And
Where
there's
there are
two,
two
there's two
guards.
guards at the entrance of the tent. I don't think we're gonna get those two dead before they
When
shout.
y'all play games, you throw a rock like 30 feet in front of them.
Yeah.
Because they can't see the rock. Because that's not how they're built.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay, I can
And they
press
go,
digitation
"What
of
was
sound. Oh wait, that's only 10 feet.
Yeah. So let's just get up to the.
Message.
Let's get up to the back of the
Don't have
tent.
that.
I do.
Okay.
What would you say?
Let's get up to the back of the tent, and then we can figure out what we're doing. Because we got to get down to the altar anyways.
That's true.
Because right now we're 20 feet in the air, right?
10.
Or just about.
10 feet above.
10 feet away.
How high is the altar?
The altar is smashed to the ground. So
Okay, so it's just-
broken down. So you're 10 feet up. The altar is like a foot tall since
Okay.
it's broken down so much.
Okay.
But yeah, you need to get down to the level the tent is set.
Yeah.
Which you're 10 feet above.
Well, I mean, we got to get down 10 feet anyways. Let's get down 10 feet, and then we'll worry about where we're going.
Yeah, alright, we're getting
Which-
down next to the tent.
And then, I say let's just cut the dang thing up and rush in. I mean, that seems like the...
It's like you're guaranteed hostile.
We're going to be guaranteed hostile anyways. Because we're trying to take him to a temple of Bahamut.
So we're expecting the
He
dude
follows
that's like
Muhammad.
super dangerous right
We're expecting him to be super dangerous anyways. He killed the receptionist at the Adventurers Guild.
Allegedly.
I think maybe.
They saw him.
Doesn't matter.
They saw him do it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You can't have.
I'm sorry.
When
what?
there is
Why do you
proof,
keep
there are no
saying
allegations.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
He doesn't have that good of a lawyer. Okay.
All right. Let's do a split
That was
again.
great, man.
What do you want to do? How do you want to split?
3 of us. How many are there?
There's 6 of
I
us.
think you're overhandling it there, Squirrely Dan.
I think think 3 of us need to go into the tent and 3 around to the 2 guards.
Well, we can just go through the tent.
Yeah. 3
So-
straight through the tent and then 2
Oh, yeah,
around to.
Well, no, I mean, there's an entrance that we go in the back, and then they can just go in the tent and out the front of the tent.
I guess. But
Or
you
they
would want
can
to-
they could work way around.
Work way
but-
around means that they guarantee to go straight for that first, so that it's not.
Yeah.
They might get the surprise on them. We
True.
wait on them to go around. You're connected to them. So.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, they. As soon as we go here the guards attack. Then we go into the tent through one of the sides or whatever.
Yeah. So who's going around the outside to the 2 guards on the front, and who's going in the tent
Okay.
with the dude?
I think you need to be the one to handle your target first.
Yeah.
Oh, Bogdan's in here?
We're pretty
Yeah,
sure this is
I'm
where
pretty sure
Bogdan
that's
is.
where he is.
I feel like
We're
he'd
like
be a
5%
pretty big
now.
glowing target for detect magic.
Yeah, but you're not close enough to see it though.
I'm halfway
It's
through the tent.
Objects, not creatures.
It just says magic. It's detect magic.
But that doesn't mean that he has
Read the
any
spell.
magic on him.
For duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible target or object in the area that bears magic.
No, that doesn't mean.
It says any visible creature. You see a faint aura around any visible creature. Oh, it says visible creature or object in the area.
Technically, he's not visible right now.
Then what's the point of the second part of the spell?
For items.
That's for items, yeah.
Yeah.
So it just says visible creature, but
When
not
it says
visible
visible
object.
creature, if they have invisibility on them, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Really?
Because they're technically not visible.
But you would see the detect magic or the invisibility.
Detect magic does not let you see invisible people.
It lets you sense magic, but you can't see them.
That makes any sense because visibility is magic.
Yeah, so you can sense the magic.
That's
But
what I
because
just
he's not,
said,
yeah.
you idiot. What? I said that.
I'm a deflator.
I said you can see the magic.
You can have someone wielding legendary items standing 5 feet from you, but if they have invisibility on them, you don't see anything.
Not even the invisibility itself.
You don't see the invisibility, you don't see their items, you don't see any of it. It obscures all of that. It's a level 1 spell, man. Come on, you can't expect too much from it.
That's what see invisibility is for.
It's the
Yeah,
See
magic.
invisibility is a full spell for
That's a
that
level 2
purpose.
spell.
You don't see.
All right,
magic.
who's
Let's
go?
talk about the visible.
You're going in to fight Bogdan because you kind of it's your thing. You're the reason why we're here.
Choose 2 people to go with you.
And
Who do you
then-
want? Who do you want?
You want me to go with you? I mean, or I can sneak around
I'll
to the guards.
choose pick.
It's a
So
good choice.
fine.
It's a good
So
choice.
Pick's going in with you.
Um,
I'll say I can go around the front to get the guard, or one of the guard, at least one of the guards.
play rock paper scissors with Wendy.
I'm sorry?
I'm throwing rock.
Okay.
Why did you
one
only
more
do-
time.
Why did you do 2?
I don't know.
You did.
You 1, 2, 3, show.
Oh, hold on.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so when he goes, when
When
he's
he-
going in the den,
I used to do it like this.
Here you go.
1,
He
2,
lost.
3.
I get to choose
Then what was the point?
So what was the point?
because whoever wins gets to go with me.
You're going with him anyways. It's better that you do.
Listen, growing up, I never did the rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It was always just rock, paper, scissors.
See?
Really?
Yeah.
That's how I always
Rochambeau.
did.
I've
Exactly.
always rock paper
Rochambeau.
scissors
So
shoot.
who-
I said rock paper scissors, not Rochambeau.
Yeah, I never shoot.
I've always done rock paper scissors shoot.
I've never
It must be just a
the thing about it
generational
is
cultural thing.
we never did that either. We would always go
Just-
rock. We would do rock, paper.
Yeah.
You're
No,
from everywhere, so
Well,
there's
skateboarding.
no one.
Skateboarding is
area.
always
If
just
I didn't
Rochambeau.
feel any better, Alex is right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah.
That's always the way it's been for me.
I don't
Skateboarding
know.
is just Rochambeau.
So it's me, Pick, and
Yeah, if you're,
Liam
well, if you're
going
doing
into the
Rochambeau, it
tent.
makes sense because
Yeah.
that's. But rock paper scissors, there's no reason to shoot on scissors. Anyways, so those 3 are going
Mhm.
in the tent,
And you,
and then
2,
I guess us 3 are
3
going
are going
around
to
to
the
the front.
Okay.
All right, so
When we start our attack, they go in.
yeah, so we'll sneak.
I'm gonna
Do
go.
you want to go
ahead.
around right side or go left?
I haven't used that yet.
You're coming with me,
I'm using it
darling.
now.
Alright, so I'm sneaking around the left
I'm
side of the
so
tent.
hurt.
Items would come back.
Like, Selena, use tackle.
So we got Cassius is going around the left side of the tent, and
I'm gonna hit the guard there. He's
Okay.
going around right side of the tent with
Me and her.
yeah.
okay, the two of you are going around the right side of the tent.
And
And
To
then
hit
the
that
other
guard.
three are
Use
going
that as
through the tent.
use that as the tent
And
to
then-
put us
yeah.
around where we're going.
And then they're going through the tent after we attack.
Yeah, and put us at the back
Okay.
of it.
Do you have a tent? And that like the actual tent?
Well, he does, but this we can use this.
Yeah, we can use
There
this
we
for
go.
now. It's okay.
So there's where we at.
I'll worry about exacts if we roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
I would hope so.
I'll let Soliana know when I'm attacking, that way you can attack at the same time.
So
Alright.
you climb down. You start around the outside edges. The three of you get to the back of the tent. You get a knife ready to cut the tent so you can jump through. As you guys inch carefully around, the two guards are standing there. And they're just looking around. One of the patrolmen comes by, and they're like, "Keep moving, get the fuck out of here." And he's like, "Hey, the kid got quiet over there. You think they killed him? If they killed him, they're fucking dead men. And the boss has to go steal another kid. Man, you won't let them die easy or slow. You think I should go check on him?" And he's awful quiet. He goes, "Maybe they passed out and the kid's actually just, sleeping. Trust me, you don't want to be the one that finds him. The boss will get pissed at you otherwise. Get the fuck out of here."
Fuck that kid.
He goes, yeah, whatever," as he starts to walk away around.
Meanwhile, everybody is looking around and pictures.
What do you believe in?
So as that happens, the guard turns and starts to walk away. He walks about 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40, 50. I'm waiting for you guys to interject.
I'm waiting for him to get kind of.
I just want to make sure.
Into the dark.
I'm going to keep going until you say.
Yeah, once he gets
He
like
gets about
in the
80
dark.
feet.
Yeah, that's good.
Now he's walking over to the bonfire where the other two guys are cooking.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna come around the side. And I'm gonna get this guy with the
I'm
sword.
gonna get that other one.
You hear in the distance, "Is the food almost done yet?" And you watch the guy, as you hear that echo through, the guard looks over and he's like, "Yeah." And as he goes, "Yeah," you just
I just get him.
Alright, roll an attack. If you remember from the description, these guys are heavily armored.
Oh, they're heavily armed.
With
With advantage?
Yeah, you guys are stealth.
Yeah, buddy.
29.
29, that just misses.
Damn.
Because fuck you,
I
guys.
think we should leave.
Miss.
I'm going
So we're
to.
fighting Belnor now?
Yes. After all the rolls you
That
made
bone
tonight,
cutter.
yes.
I'm not. That's,
Using
that's,
a favorite
that's
foe.
nightmare, because it's a 19.
19 misses.
Holy Jesus.
Alright, second attack.
You know, sometimes when I
Dumpster's not
honestly
built for
believe
fighting.
Belnar was more of a menace than Pistol.
20.
No.
20 misses.
Holy.
Oh my god.
This is probably some good play.
Well, that's
armor
gonna
and
suck.
shields.
Oh, I told you guys they have full plate armor and shields.
Yeah.
I know.
When he saw them
Yeah.
through the vines, I said they were
It's
full
gotta
plate
be
armor and
magical.
shields.
Something's gotta be magical, right?
What do you do?
3.
Base plate armor is 18, shields is +2.
Yeah.
So that's 20 for the base,
Yeah.
without any extras.
I said with magic.
Oh no, these guys. Anyway,
What do you do with it? Dude. I mean, you can.
Oh god, these high rolls are gonna come
31.
back to haunt me someday.
31 points of damage.
Yeah, 31 points of damage.
So as you come around the side and you reach up and you slice across and he goes, "Ah!"
And then bonus hand attack with the antlers.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna try to poison him?
I'm gonna try and poison him.
Oh yes, do it.
So
Oh,
I gotta
please
hit.
hit. Please hit. I made this for the sword, so I really want it to work.
Hey, everyone's died.
23.
23 hits.
You wanna try
Make a DC 16 con save.
Alrighty. They have a +4.
You do that one.
15 on the die.
15 on the die, that's a 19 total.
Damn. Does it deal damage on with the
No.
antler? It's just the chance of poison.
Poison, and if they're poisoned, they're stunned.
Yeah, that's what I was just making sure there was no actual damage.
Yep. So you slice and then you hit him with the antler and he just All right, so
She's gonna.
that's yours.
Guiding bolt.
Did you miss both?
Yeah.
Okay.
19 and a 20.
Alright, so your guiding bolt, roll and attack.
You have advantage on the attack.
Yes,
Oh
you
yeah,
do.
you do. So reroll it again.
Okay. Even worse. 9 plus 6.
No.
He misses.
You have any lucks or anything?
I have 1 luck, but
You want to? You might want to save it.
I know.
Yeah.
I probably rolled a 6.
Yeah, you got you.
I say Lux versus spell slots. That's what we're arguing over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Oh.
Okay, so
And then once we hit the
you
attacks,
slash him, you poke him with the antlers, you go, ha ha, whoo, and you both completely fluff it. As it's just, you see just this slash, and this beam of energy goes out across there, and you see the other guards go, huh? As
I let them know that the attacks have happened. They should
that
probably go.
happens, you guys slash the tent, pull it open, and dash through. The 3 of you enter this tent. This tent is opulent. The inside of the tent is covered with silk. The floor has very lush carpets that as you step in, you almost lose your footing because you sink into the carpet so well and it's so soft. There's what looks to be almost a queen-size bed, which is absurd for a moving
camera.
area. And you're fired. That's okay.
Gabe dogged it.
I would say Gabe's gone. But as you look,
It's impressive. I'm pretty
sitting in the queen-size bed, you see a
No, thank you.
Can I borrow your battery charger?
you see a completely naked human woman, very beautiful, beautiful blonde hair with black tips along the outside edges of it, full rack, very nicely, and she's like laid out like come hither style, draw me like one of your French girls. Standing next to it, there is what looks like a hat rack, and there's a spear, a javelin that's laid up against the side of it. You see that there is various accoutrements off to the side. There's trunks with clothes in them, beautiful dresses, wonderful lingerie.
And a giant hole in the
Um,
back.
This
Yeah.
is probably.
And
Unless,
as you guys
electronic.
burst in, this woman goes,
That makes.
and
oh my
she
God,
like
it's fucking
reaches
hilarious.
to cover herself, and then stops. Like you see, she's like, and she like
Hey,
stops
little
from covering
mama.
herself, seemingly not happy to be seen, but unwilling to cover herself. But as you guys step in, you're like, ah! And she's just like,
Hey there, little mama. How you doing?
I am well, thank you.
I slapped him on the back of the head.
What?
As I
just
need
said hi.
everyone to roll initiative. Bogdan is not in the tent.
Damn.
Fuck.
Well, actually, I really can't get a tent. That's good because you guys are inside and outside.
Yes, or not.
15.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Hmm.
Full circle's good.
What do you think? Ben?
What?
Should I use my boots as a vigilant?
You only get 1 charge. What do they do?
I give it a D8.
To what?
My initiative.
I don't know how bad was it.
I haven't rolled yet.
You have to choose before you roll.
After you roll initiative.
Yeah, so you can choose
Are we already
after.
rolling?
Yeah, roll an initiative.
Yeah, everyone fucked up.
Look, I did a lot of damage. Thank
You
very
did
much.
very
I
well.
did really well.
The elite guards are a little bit more than that though.
It's not my fault. He rolled really good on his con save.
Okay, so
I swear
you
to God,
three
Kid
just
Ben's-
jumped into the back of the tent. So
He had been stunned. That would have been so good.
use this as the tent proper.
That's a hell of a tent.
I said it's about 30 feet across.
He said it. He said it was rolling arrows.
It's
Yeah,
a very,
like I
it's
said,
an
it's a hell of
opulent
a
tent.
tent.
Like it's really good.
I
And
get
then we'll say this is the entryway here. You two came on this side.
my eye rolls.
He came on that side.
They're gonna come back and haunt me someday.
We got a tent here, a tent out over here, and a tent about this way. And that should be a good rough approximation of what we got here.
So are the guards at the front here?
I'm working on it.
All right. I'm just saying because we would be there.
Yeah, I put you
Oh,
guys next to the guards.
Okay.
That's the awning that I put.
Oh,
I guess I
okay.
can just take that off.
Yeah, because I'll say there.
Well, I mean, this would be like the awning
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here. So yeah,
The
we'll
awning
just leave
just
that at
covers
the
the
edge.
top.
That's fine. I shouldn't have tried to. I went too far.
Yeah, it's okay.
As I did. All right, we're gonna use. This guy has heavy armor, so we'll use him. And we'll use this guy too. Why not?
Man, if that stun had gone off,
Oh, that would have been so good.
one of these days it's gonna happen. I mean, so I
If you had gotten it on your first attempt, I'd have been like, fucking yeah, that's awesome. And also, damn it.
Yeah, I forgot that I could do it the same turn on the other guy that I hit when I had, because I did the bonus action stab.
Here, roll 2d6 damage.
I'll do it.
That's a hell of a d6, isn't it?
Man, I rolled 8.
Oh, far lighter than
There-
I thought too.
They're far lighter, but also I didn't think they'd be this heavy. I thought they'd be just. Oh, remember that. Rolled 2.
I was like, look at this statue.
Wow.
It's a lot heavier than you think.
Oh yeah, that's really nice
It's
too.
pewter.
All right, big
I
damage.
can't find my bonfire.
Should
That's
be
cool.
in
I
the
thought it was
bottom.
right here. It's not.
I was gonna try and juggle them like I do my normal
No, it
dice,
should
but I
be in the
couldn't.
drawer right
Let me try.
there. Middle drawer.
Not anything.
All right, guys, hoping
No,
for
he-
big damage.
First drawer then.
The bonfire?
Roll that. These things. This one rolls a 2.
I know I just saw that
Consistent.
thing today.
This one
Is it
likes
not on
rolling
top
4,
of
5, and
the
6.
cabinets?
Unless I just barely touch it.
Wow. Fall over rolls.
There it
Hey.
is. There's one at the pot. I was like, I know I just saw one.
Yeah.
I knew there was another one.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we're gonna put. Alright. I don't know where I put my naked chick. Honey, where's our naked chick?
Probably in the sunday thing.
Yeah, she's inside. Okay, I won't use the actual naked chick. She's freaking hot though. Where, you know what?
I've been.
She ain't naked, but she looks pretty opulent, so we're gonna use her. Just lounging in the bed. Just as a whole new point. We're gonna use this one.
Is that Queen Amidala?
It kind of does look like it, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
Queen of Naboo. I hope that's not a descriptor of what's about to happen with that magic stick.
Okay.
Magic.
He's got a magic stick.
Alright, initiative. Picked.
21.
Cassius.
28.
Liam.
14.
Mark.
18.
2020. Dang.
Dumpster.
19.
I rolled an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
Soliana.
15.
Because I'm min-max.
Okay, so I've got card 1.
Also, the fact that I happened to get it an 18 on when I rolled my stats, and I'm playing a rogue. I had to dump it in the dex.
And guard.
Yeah.
I love this little pull behind one.
It would make sense. It wouldn't make sense to not put it in the dex.
Yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it.
And you can blame him for the alert. He gave it to me.
It seemed appropriate.
Oh,
I
it's
have regrets.
Oh, is that a screw that I can? No, I think I can just take it off.
And
I wish I could tighten it down so to keep it from spinning as long.
Rubber bands.
wow, this is pretty one-sided.
Really?
I rolled really crappy on my initiative. I think all of you guys go and then all of them go.
Oh, I hate that.
It does.
It does
kind
kinda
of suck
suck.
hard. Oh no, one of them actually beat you. Okay, so we've got.
Didn't beat me. If somebody beat me, I will eat a hat.
Get some salt.
Is there a fourth cat in that? Okay.
What,
You're
bogging
weird,
ball
huh?
and
I
hiding?
guess so.
still going.
That one.
It'll go for.
and
It's gonna go for a while.
I'll say this one will too.
This thing has the best
That
bearings. on it.
one. Then. That one. Then. Soliana, what's your dex?
A 3.
A 3? Okay, got you there. So this is
16.
Oh. Oh.
Plus 3.
plus 3.
Oh.
That's. She tied with the guy with plus 4, so.
So you had to spin it up a lot.
You got a lot more grip and
I'll even just. It makes a really funny noise.
it sounds like a Walmart box fan over there.
One of the blades is just chipped a little bit. Just.
I got some really good bearings.
Just humming.
Wow, I get both of you those.
Yeah, this one does the same.
Why did I give y'all such annoying toys?
I wonder. I don't
Mine's
think.
not on the. Mine's on the
Yeah,
table,
yours is on the
right?
wood table.
Yeah, if you actually.
Oh my god. Oh, it's bouncing.
Yeah, that bearing isn't as smooth.
This one just shakes back and forth because the weight's kind of funny.
Amazon.
I think it's her job.
Alright, guys, I can join you guys.
Okay. Alright, so at the top of the order, Cassius, you are left not having killed this creature, this guard,
Guard.
expecting have to. You did a lot of damage. He looks hurt,
But not dead.
He's not even that close.
Really?
He
I don't like
he
that.
took a hefty hit.
I don't like that he's not nearly dead.
Which, speaking of which, you did 35
31.
damage? 31? Okay.
31 damage.
I forgot to put that on his
It'll be 12.
damage. And that is
This guy.
that guy.
Red guy.
Alright, and that's the only damage that was done. So, top of the order, Cassius.
I'm gonna hit him
Kill
again.
Let's close it.
Alright.
I can't sneak on him.
There and the 4's there.
So. Well, I mean, no, because that's different thing.
Sure.
No, I can't do it.
Not in distance.
Yeah, so
Would
yes, I'm
steady
just,
aim work?
no, steady aim is only for. I mean, it's
Only
for.
ranged attacks?
I think it's only range. I mean,
Yeah, it's range.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's only range. But let me read it, make sure. If I can find it.
Holy shit, what is that? And roll a natural 20 on your performance check, and he'll look, I'll give you advantage.
As
You
Mark
didn't
said,
see
you give it-
shit.
No,
Persuasion.
it doesn't say that it's only range. It says you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn, only if you haven't moved, and I can't move after. So it doesn't say that I can't do it on a regular attack.
Alright.
Hell yeah, I'll still.
I was saying, I was thinking that it was only on dex-based weapons,
It is. Yeah, it's only on dex. I'm pretty
which
sure
your
it's only-
dagger is.
Yeah, or the beast slang, the short sword.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I can't stab him. I can't try again with the points, but I mean it's the same damage as the psychic dagger, so it's the d6 either way. So I'll just. Or do I want to pull out the minute hand and see what happens? The longsword.
I know, Jamie was making all
Oh, yeah.
those.
Do I want to pull out the? Do I want to try the longsword? Not on a dangerous fight like this. I'll just hit him with the short sword
We
again.
ball.
We don't ball that hard.
We ball.
Fuck it, we ball. We ball.
It's a +6
Do I
to
hear
hit.
bitch?
And this guy's got a really high
Did you
AC.
hear bitch?
I'll take it right now. I'm trying to hit this guy and put him down. Okay. All right.
Put us all down. Come on.
I'm gonna hit this guy with the short sword.
You probably hit.
Yeah, I hit on a 27.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I would think so.
He is still my favorite foe. So it's 5d6 plus a d4 for sneak attack, the
The one that was supposed
short
to be
sword
hard.
damage, and my favorite foe. 3.
That's not our active
Damage is
class.
I know
not
we were
great.
hunting the dude, but oh, this is the one. The
She's not on. She's probably.
she was on that. Okay,
Six.
that's what I was like.
Alicia Bowtrump or whatever her name is.
She was the
She was on this board, but she was taken down when she was captured.
The one that's from Amadine.
And then we found out it was
10,
probably
16.
The wizard-
Every damn time.
Yep, I can't help it.
She was captured, but I think she escaped.
Oh,
Yeah.
she was-
No, it was the wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the wrong person?
It was the wrong person. That's why we're going to the
capital.
The capital.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
don't-
forgot about that.
16.
Do we have a
22.
description of her?
It's 22 damage.
22 damage.
Yeah. Not great.
So
Alright.
56.
I rolled a bunch of 3s.
53 damage total. He is still standing.
Yeah. And I can't move. So.
Alright, so that's it for you. Picked, you're up.
Yeah.
Good boy.
That sucked.
I don't know if we hit attack her.
Her guards are getting slaughtered.
One of the guard is injured. The other guard is untouched.
Is the idea.
Well,
Is this what
let's
we die?
see here.
Maybe.
I hope so.
There's a chance.
I said it
About Liam being touching minors? Or?
earlier. No. That's what you said.
Oh, sorry. Getting the dialogue.
Trying to put words in his mouth.
Look,
I
Liam.
hope that's the only thing.
Liam likes touching minors, but Liam does not like touching minors.
Yeah,
The miners are too
They got a
dirty.
pick in their hand.
Yep.
They got something in
Yeah,
there.
but kids yearn for the mind. So
They children
They have-
do yearn for the
children
mind.
do
in their
yearn.
hands, so you gotta be more specific, guys.
They're both equally
He's a
as
minor
dirty.
minor.
Alright, picked is up with dumpster on deck.
What are you doing, Pigs?
I'm in the
I
loop.
hate you all.
I don't know if I'd be able to move around.
But
with
you
Liam
like
on my
minors.
That was close.
If you come to there, you could probably hit him.
This is why you want to sit next to me, isn't it? Because then I can
Yeah,
No.
you got a
Your
sight
husband
on him.
will let me say.
You got a line of sight on him.
No, my husband knows I'd slap you.
Not the shield or between.
Yeah, you
yes,
are.
yes, you are.
You're that meme of the dude who's protecting the other guy. Like arrows are coming in and somebody's like guarding over top.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
Gabriel.
So you cast Mind Sliver on him. How's it work?
It is an intelligence saving throw.
You passing that on?
A 15.
I
Discard.
got a 17 on the die.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, he's good. Oh wait, that's the wrong one anyway. But
They have the same.
yeah,
stats.
no, it's good.
I think the 17 on the die would have done it anyways, right?
Well, I just want to make sure it didn't have a minus somehow. But
You know what I mean?
these
Hey,
are the elite guards.
he could be like me. Minus intelligence.
All right, so Mind Sliver goes off.
I'm so close. to
He
having it.
saves,
I'm
so
close.
half
I
damage,
just
no
need
effect.
one more.
No.
No effect. All right, bonus action.
Movement's already used up. Bonus action. I can't do anything.
All right, the
Because it
dumpster is
requires
up with
more
marks
movement.
on deck.
Shit. Shit. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Fuck.
Shit. I gotta do it again. Zephyr Strike.
How many more times can you do that?
yes.
Yeah.
Not very many.
I was say he loves that. It's a really good spell. When the first time we started playing, when we were first experimenting with D&D, Wendy played the pre-built Ranger,
Yes.
and she used Zephyr Strike all the time.
Alrighty.
It really is good.
I said, it seems
we got a
useful.
melee ranger instead of a ranger.
Ranger danger.
Ranger danger.
This ranger likes to put himself in danger.
They're so
This ranger likes to put himself in danger.
Yeah. Let me use the lemonade dice.
Use the cannon.
No.
Blast this motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker.
So are we?
Brew dies, motherfucker.
Is he not within
Oh,
melee
try,
of her?
motherfucker.
Yeah, you tried to hit him with your thing.
I
So,
know I was.
so you're within melee.
Yeah, so she was at range.
She was at least 10 feet away.
Well,
No sneak attack.
I get advantage, so I guess sneak attack on the first one. If I hit, but
Roll high.
How much you hit?
I'm gonna try. I wish I had. Do I have more of those? No, I have no more of those. Fuck. They just got such high AC,
They really do.
and I have like no high pluses. Alright.
He
Makes
doesn't.
you yearn for your druid with only saves, huh?
He really doesn't have a save.
Nope.
What'd you hit with?
My long sword. It doesn't matter. My highest thing I could have hit with still not hit. So I missed the first one. Which means I'll lose the first one. Hey! 23.
23 hits.
Thank goodness.
Is Zephyr Strike the first time you attack, or is it the first time you hit?
First time you attack.
Well, for the damage.
Hit or miss.
Okay.
So the spell's spent. Hit or miss.
You need some better points.
He needs better stats.
His, you know what his bow plus is?
3.
6. And he's a ranger.
My lowest
I'm not a very
plus to hit
attacky one.
Did
is
you
plus
go
6.
your high stat into wisdom,
That's
Jamie?
strength.
Yeah.
His high stat is wisdom.
That's
Of
the
course it
only-
is.
Of course it is.
It's
Ranger.
Jamie.
That's the only thing.
No, that's a ranger. Ranger's spellcasting.
Yeah,
is-
yeah.
is
And it makes
wisdom.
sense. But
They
also,
use their bow more than they shoot
hitting.
spells.
hitting should be like your big thing.
And they don't really do any saving throws for people.
Yeah.
For attacking.
Yeah, my lowest plus to hit is plus 6. That's strength.
5 points of damage on the
5
big
points
guy.
of damage, and that is plate mail guy. Got it.
Plate mail guy.
5 points of damage.
I guess I'm gonna.
Wrap around. You gonna reach around him?
Hey,
Yeah,
reach around.
I'm gonna
You
give
don't want to reach
I'm
around?
gonna give him a. No, because she's not really gonna help him too much. So I guess I'm just gonna take an opportunity attack and move over to this one so I can flank with you. So
Okay.
you don't have to study anymore.
As you move over, he will take an opportunity attack against you.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a 19 on the die.
It's my 16 armor class.
All right, so that hits. He's gonna go ahead and add a 3rd level divine smite.
This is gonna hurt.
Counterspell.
He's not casting a spell. He's using a spell slot. You can't counter it.
Yeah, smites are stupid.
Yeah.
New rules says smites can be countered, but
Really?
I think so.
Fuck the new rules.
I think so. I could be I could be wrong
That's
on that.
some bullshit.
I'm rolling with that one.
As you move away, he goes, "In the name of Tiamut, I call you out and strike you down!" As he slices down on you, that is going to be...
Tiamut. Tiamut. That's right.
Yeah, you're standing
I'm
under the statue of
I
Tiamut.
know, but I keep mixing up Tiamat and Bahamut in my head.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
That's
wait.
pretty accurate.
That is...
Yeah. New rules.
23 points of damage.
Yeah, new rules. Divine Smite can be
Were we
counterspelled.
close?
Yeah, that's good.
He likes to guess what it's going to be. He's surprisingly accurate.
He said 22. So.
Really?
Yeah.
You were 1 off?
One off.
That's impressive.
Alright,
Alright,
recount
so-
your dice over there. I'm right more.
It was 2 5s and an 8 plus 4 modifiers. So.
Sounds like 22 to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
new-
what did I say?
No, it's 23.
18 plus 4
it's 22.
is 20. No, I was 22.
Oh shit!
I was like, yeah, no. Wait.
Give me $1.
Okay, dumpster, that is it for you? I think you don't have
Yes.
anything else.
Yeah,
Alright,
just-
Marks is up with my guy on deck. Soliana right
I
after my
wanted
guy.
another opportunity
Yeah.
attack. I can move back and then back again.
Because in new rules they updated Divine Smite to a spell, it cannot be countered.
Well, it also can't be used more than once. It's
Yeah.
a bonus action to smite.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
God.
And yeah, no,
'Cause-
fuck that.
yeah,
That was the biggest problem I had with Smite.
Because before the Divine Smite was just it used a spell slot but wasn't a spell before. Yeah. Are we just gonna ignore? We're just gonna ignore the Naked Lady for now.
Well, that's Liam's got it pretty well handled.
Yeah, right, I do.
We're just gonna. I don't
Did
even
you
wanna-
need a foot massage?
Oh, you're right on top of her. I mean,
I can't reach.
I'm
Right on top. Right on.
I think I have
All
40
of it.
movement.
I
I
got
got
it all
40.
covered.
Is that 40?
Yeah.
Yes. You can just use a 40-foot marker. Yeah, the little cone. The 40-foot cone marker.
That ain't over here.
We don't have one of those
You
over
talking
here.
about my cone?
Your cone.
Yeah, it's got a 30-40 mark on it.
Shit. Yeah, the double cone.
Yeah, the cone that has 2 different markings on it.
Yeah.
40 foot. I use it all the time on Sundays.
That's gonna be
I
Gabriel.
don't think I have
That's
that.
Gabriel's exclusive distance marker.
You have it. Or you
Oh
had
yeah,
it.
here it is. It's way over.
Yeah, that's 40 feet.
That's
Yeah.
just for Gabriel's movement. This is the only reason we'll ever use
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That one is.
So you run up right next to the guy and swing.
Yeah.
28.
28 hits.
21?
21 misses.
Holy.
Yeah.
They got magical stuff on them.
Their AC is 22.
You know what's going to
hit
happen.
with a 23, miss with a 21. It's a 22 is their AC.
We gonna strip these motherfuckers down when they dead.
Damn, I could use a 3rd level in rogue right
Okay.
I know, right?
I'll just
What
like.
are you gonna take?
You're gonna burn the smite?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, let's rock this shit.
now. This is his
He's
game
been
right.
waiting.
This
for
is my
this.
expertise.
This is his destiny.
I have
Destiny arrives.
Duel of the Fates.
Now, Duel of the Fates is when he fights Bogdan.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen tonight.
No, at this point, I don't think
Bring
so.
him in.
You want me to
Well,
divide
you
the
guys did
damage up?
activate. Hmm?
Do you want me to divide the damage up? Is there resistance?
No, he's not resistant.
Okay, I'll just have it all.
That's a lot of 5s.
So 15, 25,
You like that?
25 plus 7 is 32, plus 8,
40,
plus another 6,
46.
46.
46 damage.
Yes.
That brings him to 99 damage taken out of his 80 total.
Yeah, he's dead.
I didn't even get to use smite with him. I'm disappointed.
I did,
Good.
though.
So, yep. AC 22, 80 hit points. The
Um,
elite guard is killed.
I got. Now I'm gonna save
Boom.
that other spell slot.
Alright, that it for you?
He's dead.
Bonus action.
You took that damage for nothing.
What damage?
The damage from your hit from his his reaction.
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
He died.
Oh, that's okay.
Is that an action? Or a bonus action? Oh, it's an action.
Alright, you done?
I could Hexblade's Curse the other.
Or the woman.
I don't want to attack the woman because last time I went near a woman in this game, I died. I'm just gonna stay.
Alright. My plate mail guy is
You
going
can't
to walk
really
over
use-
behind Dumpster,
Well, you can teleport. But you
and
can't
he is going to unleash 2 attacks on Dumpster.
You're not the guy who literally just killed his friend.
Shut up, Isaiah.
I hit that guy.
You
I
didn't
mean,
hit that
It's
guy,
okay. I hit that
He
guy.
does make a good point.
I hit that guy.
but he
I'll do one on each. That'll be fair.
split it up.
So that's an 18 to hit Dumpster and a 24 to hit Marks.
I didn't even hear him roll the dice.
I did.
I rolled it before you said what you said.
What's your
So
guys'
18 to Dumpster
It hits.
and a 24 to Marks.
It hits.
Okay, well,
Which
he's
one
going to.
hold up. Which one of you guys has the least amount of health?
I haven't been hit.
Oh,
You know
yet,
what? Oh
so-
no, hold up.
It doesn't really matter. I'm hitting with 3rd level Divine Smite on each.
Because guess what? At least on one of them, silvery barbs.
Which one?
Oh no, that's why I'm gonna.
Aim for him.
Yeah.
Him. I would say him.
It's closer to me, so.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
say
fun.
yeah, it was gonna be odd.
Him.
Odds was Gabe, evens was Jamie. And
I
Alright,
have
so I'm
a much lower
rerolling the
AC.
24.
I have a much lower AC. And do it for him.
That brings it to a 22.
Shield? So it misses?
You're welcome, Gabe.
Okay,
Advantage.
so
Advantage
is
is going to be given
this
to
one.
the rogue.
plus
All my spells.
those and
But I'm a rogue. Or a warlock.
these. So there's Sword, Divine, 2nd level, 3rd level. There we go.
So
If
much.
you could do it on someone else.
No.
It's
At least they're gonna be dead quick.
That sucks.
Yeah.
And these are the elite guards, so these are the guys
That's
that are
good.
tough, and then these are the others. We can,
Right.
we should be able to take those guys out relatively
So
easily.
you're going to take 34 points of damage.
You had to say a number. It's actually very close to that.
That's like 36.
31 points of damage.
Ah, so close.
I was over.
He's still
As he turns to Marks and you, as the shield pops up and deflects the blow.
The 24.
So Liana, you are up with Liam on
Even with
That
shield.
is my AC.
Yeah.
With shield.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt on the man.
Okay.
What level?
Do we do flanking with range?
I was just calling my normal, but
No.
I'll do it a little higher, I guess. We'll see.
He's past it.
Yeah, probably.
That's weird.
We're at third level.
The nails.
You like them, don't you?
No, it's kind of.
I'll say my nails are kind of long right now, so I keep doing it too by accident.
Yeah.
I don't know, I end up using my fingernails whenever I'm doing like touchscreens on cars, especially if it's like really far up. I just kind of start.
You match a luck point to nat 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
I heard you say something about a luck point, and I was like, okay. And then you rolled the die again, and I was like, oh, she's using it. And then I
Perfect.
saw it land on that 20. It's like,
Perfect use of the luck.
Yep.
Perfect
Can't-
use.
can't-
oh, that's exactly what it's for. Pick a card, any card.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Okay,
magic
the bottom
damage to
one.
the last one.
Yep.
Okay. If this attack deals force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, or thunder damage, it deals double damage. So it is.
So it is radiant damage.
So it's double.
Yep. It's just
No.
double damage.
So
Okay, so I
And that's a
need-
setback one, too. That's
So
pretty
you're on-
good for a setback.
So normal is 4. So and
But
then
I need +3.
so 2 more.
here's two
So
more.
it's above. Yep. So that's your total.
And then double.
Yeah. So then
Are you rolling double the dice, or are you rolling the normal dice and then double
normal
them
dice
down?
and double it.
That's a lot of dice otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, oh. I'll roll it again, I guess.
I'm about to say a rubber dice, man. You gotta wait for it to stop.
There we go.
That's why I always just drop them all at once.
I do too sometimes, but then sometimes I'll also just drop them individually.
I just find it too much difficulty to do it.
Yeah.
I tried that a couple times. It's just like,
23 times 2.
46.
Yeah, 46.
Here lately, I've been because we
wow.
Radiant damage.
because we've had such empty table lately. I like just dropping them on the table.
Now.
Yeah.
But it also saves me the effort of trying to keep them from jumping out of the
Alright.
tower.
Yeah.
You
That was a
also
hell of a hit.
You
So
also bonus
he
action and
it hits him. He lights up. So you did that much damage, and the next attack against him has advantage.
Yay.
Can I heal
You
you?
already have it.
I'm already gonna have advantage, which kind of.
So you can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Can you use? Is the
But
silver bar? Is it the next roll you do?
The next roll has advantage.
Yes. Attack roll, saving throw, or
Yeah, so I could possibly not
No,
waste
not really.
this
You could do
guidance
it if you wanted to
advantage
change
if
one
I
of
have to
the
make
star forms,
a
but
save
no.
or something.
I'll just be where I'm
Could
at.
you just roll 4 dice?
okay.
I'm good.
Alright.
I wish.
It's
All right.
double.
Next
Yeah, can I
one
just
on it is
roll-
Liam.
Roll 4 dice instead.
Oh,
Hey.
leave it.
You
Yeah,
said
leave-
there was
just gotta
a
go.
trunk of clothes and stuff in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple of hanging dresses. There's a trunk of clothes. There's some lingerie that's like displayed up against the wall.
Is there like a robe or something?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I want to get the robe and take it over to the lady and be like, here you go, ma'am. You might wanna,
As you
that
hold
on.
it out to her, she says, "I'm not allowed."
who says you're not allowed?
He says, "I'm not allowed."
Liam,
Last time I did something I wasn't supposed to. It was weeks of healing.
Liam is gonna pointedly look up, so he's not looking, we have come to talk to that gentleman, if he's the gentleman that I think he is. If we're gonna have a chat with him, he's probably not gonna be alive afterwards.
I hope your chat goes as expected.
Would it be okay if I just laid this over you while I'm... And
If the chat doesn't go as expected, it better not.
Yes, ma'am. I'll lay it over, and if I do tend to die, I will tell him that I did it, so you don't.
Liam, hit this motherfucker.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just...
You lay it over, and she pushes it off to the side, leaving herself on full display. She says, "Trust me, it's better."
Yes, ma'am. And,
Just close your eyes.
is that my action?
I would say your talking is your bonus action, and your attempt is not worthy of taking up that now.
Okay. Well, then I'll...
You
And
can
outside.
just see the guy.
To go get the robe and get to her is all of your movement.
Okay, well then, from where I'm at, I will toll the dead on Happy boy.
It's a 14 plus 2 for 16.
Ah, he fails.
Ah, cool.
And he's taking damage.
He's
So
Did
taking,
he
he's
12?
taking 5
he is taking a lot of damage.
13.
13 points.
Yay.
All right.
Go back. Go back.
Anything else for Liam?
Go back.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Liam will be very polite to the young lady. Because Liam is a nice man. Who doesn't mess with minors.
But you did, like, an hour ago.
It's been way more than an hour.
2 hours ago.
No,
It's been
that
like 4 or
kind of
5
minors.
hours at
They
least.
have not reached their 18th birthday since.
I'm a healer, thank you very much. Like some people don't know
Tell
what
it to the
clerics are.
judge.
I'm really quite nervous about the dragon under the waterfall.
It's just
Probably
walked
just a
in.
statue.
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I can still be worried. That's a fucking fireball.
It'd be a water ball.
I don't
Okay.
think there's a
Any
water ball.
marks?
I'm glad I'm inside.
And Dumpster and Cassius to make dexterity saving throws.
Liam's squishy.
23.
As this gentleman turns and
What's the range of fireball?
Oh, wow.
150.
150, 130, 120, 150.
Double check
Fireball?
just for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, 150 feet with a 20-foot radius.
Even if it was just 100.
All right,
it's still
Cassius.
Oh, 23.
23. Do you have evasion?
Yes.
You take no damage.
Yep.
Marks.
Goodbye, friends.
10.
10. You fail.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Dumpster.
16.
16.
You're saying
failed.
there's a chance.
You failed by 1. His DC is 17. Alright, so let's see. At level 3 it would be 8. 4 is 9. 5 is 10.
What?
So level 5 fireball, 10d6.
So they're level 9 or 10.
That's a lot of damage.
No. Oh. God.
It's like 5
24.
Oh.
That's awful.
He did it again.
He called the damage
He
again.
called
I'm
24.
rolling the damage again.
Yeah, buddy.
Screw
No,
guys.
you don't.
Yeah, but oh, I'm still dead. But
I'm just curious because 10d6 and I got 24.
That's why I don't like. I don't
the
like.
only thing I'm good at.
38 is the second one. Anyway, 24
I don't like,
points
yeah.
of fire damage to Dumpster, 24 points of fire damage to Marks.
called it.
That's why I don't like D&D Beyond dice sometimes. It's random, but it seems like they roll
It rolls
low
average
consistently.
or lower.
Yeah, it rolls average or low consistent. Like.
Damn liberals.
For his bonus action, the wizard turns and goes, "Boss invaders! They took out the guards!" As he turns and yells towards the waterfall.
Just kidding.
That makes sense.
That also
Alright,
makes sense.
this guy is going to scream really loudly and run 60 feet towards you guys. And as he gets to that point, he takes a javelin out and just chucks it over at Marks, we're going to say. No. 11 to hit.
I mean, he's out of range.
60 feet?
Yes. He's right on top of Dumpster.
Well, I can roll with disadvantage because it's 120, but disadvantage is not one. He was going to miss anyway.
I say the
A
11 will-
javelin?
Javelin's like 60, 120, isn't it?
It's 30-60.
Oh, it's not. That's a spear.
Yes, it is.
No, javelins are the far
I think
ones.
it's 60.
Fine, bro.
3120.
I was about to say, I thought it was 120.
When the did they become 120?
They've always been.
Yeah, they're the ones that you can throw far. Spears you can't throw for shit.
Okay,
It's
so
kind of weird,
that's
but I
his
mean, also
turn.
kind of makes sense.
Well, spears
The
are
Roman-
Bonus action to rage, movement. movement than the
longer than a
javelin. Oh, I
spear.
guess
And then
technically I
I
can throw
go
a second
it's a
javelin.
javelin.
I can throw a second javelin at disadvantage. That is, yeah, no. 11 to hit again.
There's 2 javelins on the ground. 3 javelins.
Indeed. Okay, that's for that. That's for that. Then the last guy here next to the bonfire drops his frying pan, picks up a longbow, and mails 2 attacks over at Cassius.
Okay.
So that is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
And a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
I'll use my reaction to.
You can't use your reaction. Use your action on the fireball.
My reaction on the fireball.
Evasion is a reaction.
Is it?
Yes.
I didn't know it was a...
Double check for me, but
That's
I'm like 99% certain that evasion is you use your reaction to evade.
I'm checking right
let's
now. Let me
see.
see.
Longbow.
No, it's just whenever you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw. If you succeed, you take no damage, and if you fail,
It's not listed under reactions.
it's not a reaction.
You can evade continuously forever.
Yes, that's why it's a busted feat or a bunch of features.
That I
Uncanny-
swear that's wrong.
Uncanny dodge
That is a reaction.
reaction.
No, that,
Yeah.
not even a question. I thought evasion was also.
No. So I will uncanny dodge the attack. So I'll have half the attack. Or half the
17
damage.
points of damage reduced to 8.
Alright.
Alright. That brings us. Actually, you know what? He's going to go ahead and move around using the bonfire as partial cover. Bring us back to the top of the order of Cassius.
I'm gonna shoot Mr. Plate Armor.
You are
with-
going to miss.
No, oh no. I mean, I've got advantage, twice over. So sadly, I don't get an extra dice. but-
Elven accuracy.
Yeah. 4.
That's why evasion's a higher level.
24.
24 hits. With an ally next to him, so roll sneak attack as well.
Yep. And I will, on hit, I will mark him as a favored foe to get the extra d4. This is a sucky one. 10, 14, 16 plus 6 is 22 damage again.
You finish him off.
Awesome.
22 brings him to 86 damage out of his 80 hit points.
Damn, I could have just saved that favored foe. Didn't know, but
Hey, better safe.
better safe than sorry.
If you
Bonus-
had failed to kill him by 4 points, you'd have been like, if I had favorite foe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, and
Good
then
hit.
my bonus action. When
His favorite foe, not the bonus action.
bonus action on the same turn. Huh?
His favorite foe, not the bonus action.
No, it's just whenever you succeed on a hit. It's kind of busted. And then my free hand
Nothing I
is
do uses anything special.
my free hand is able to hit it. So it's 60 foot.
Just out.
I'll
Can't quite.
I can move. I don't have I have
Oh.
movement.
Yeah.
You steady aimed, you can't move.
No, I
I
didn't.
didn't.
I had advantage from him doing silver barbs and guiding bolt.
Miss effort.
So I'll move within 60 feet and I'll try and hit the barbarian with a psychic dagger.
Alright, so disadvantage on the attack.
No, it has a range of 60 feet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so natural one.
Now for small favors.
Small favors.
Sure.
And then
I mean,
I will
Alright, Pix is on
move just back a little bit
Yeah.
further.
Alright, picked you're up, dumpsters on deck.
I'm on the deck.
You
You
are on
do-
the deck.
The deck do be you.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and throw out We'll do a level 2 lightning damage chromatic orb at this one.
Alright, go for it.
On the die, 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Hits.
Nice.
That's
For 26 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Reduced to 13.
Yeah.
As he is raging.
Well, at least we know what kind of barbarian he is.
Yep.
And we know what I'm doing all day.
Psychic.
That's so difficult to deal with. It's like, yay, I get to fuck you. But no, it's a great counter. It's very convenient for your character to have that.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm going to knock you out first.
Oh, yeah, no. Look, hey.
There he is, get him! Right.
Hey, it's me. I'm
Anything
the
else for you,
problem.
Vix?
That's my movement and action. Bonus action. Again, I can't do anything unless I move more.
Understood. Alright, Dumpster, roll that saving throw.
Cover your eyes. It's a number between 1 and 20.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, that brings us to Marks with Soliana on deck.
Dead.
God.
Within range. Is he
Within range.
Oh wait, I've got 220. Yeah,
You're
within
good.
range.
You're good.
Forgot about that.
You got range. You've got range.
I don't like fireball.
Hit the bitch in the back.
21 and a 24.
21 and 24, he will activate shield, making the 21 miss, but the 24 still hits.
$12.
12 points of damage. Alright. Anything else, Marks?
You don't have any other invocation?
Move or anything like
I
that.
got invocation,
I
but
don't know if they had like the repelling
can you speak English? Not Island Boy.
Alright, anything else, Marks?
My new handy dandy measurer.
And yet you only move 30.
The whole thing's 40.
Oh well, shit.
It's like, my new handy dandy measurer!
Right
And then you
there,
move too
something.
short. It's
I'm
like,
gonna go over here.
fair enough.
Yeah, it would.
So he can go for cashes, and I'll scoot around.
Yeah, get out of
All
there.
right, so
That needs
now
to be
you're
a
up.
beeline.
Guiding bolt. Bonus 2. Oh.
What's the range of guiding bolt?
120.
Yeah.
So you can hit.
I'd go for the wizard man.
Yeah.
Can't reach.
Can't reach wizard man.
She
Well,
can
she can
move.
move forward.
She can move forward and hit the wizard man.
You just gotta move forward 10 feet.
I'll move forward 10 feet and hit him.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Alright, roll an attack. The shield is still up.
It's crazy. You could have given me advantage.
22.
22. Just enough to hit him.
Oh really?
His AC is moved, bumped up to 21 with the shield.
Oh, okay.
It's got a 17.
This is a
Wait,
fourth
up to 21.
Fourth.
Yeah.
He hit on it. He
I
knew.
rolled a 21.
He rolled 21, so that would have
1, 2,
hit.
3, and
Oh,
It
7.
meets or beats.
I did D6.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Roll another
One or
d10
two.
damage, Gabe. I am sucking with the math tonight, apparently.
It's okay.
Oh, fuck.
15.
I need another one.
Alright, sorry.
No.
She just threw she got it.
How many dice is she rolling over there? Jesus.
A
What
lot.
level are you casting it at?
Fourth level.
Guiding bolt. A great spell, apparently.
Being used to great effect recently. I just wish you would have given me advantage on the barbarian.
25.
Alright, so that brings us to...
Let's see, I did 12 and 15, so he's at
And the next attack gets
27
advantage.
plus 25, so 52 total.
So you can move
Okay.
and attack him and still have advantage.
I mean, I could hit him with my longbow right now.
So, Liana,
Huh?
bonus
How about
action
that one?
or...
Oh, that
Oh
one?
wait, oh sorry. Yeah, she was right. She was taking that one. Never mind.
No.
I'm stupid.
And you can move a little bit
Alright,
further.
that brings us to Liam.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to come out
That's Dick.
To
to
dumpster.
dumpster, and I will third level cure wounds on him.
Give me the beans.
The beans.
Touch me like you did those miners.
Please don't do that when I'm trying to cure you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You deserve this.
I do deserve it.
You deserve every bit of this, yes.
What did you roll? 4?
2 1s and a 2.
So, 9?
Something
Yes, 9 points of healing.
I don't want that.
Third level spell.
Holy! You
Let me
jinxed
see- let me
yourself,
roll this.
Jamie.
It's all your fault.
I deserved it. I deserved it. Yeah, it's okay.
4 3 2.
It's funny. It's
Yeah,
funny.
that's all his fault.
That was that's entirely
That's all.
This is probably faster than that.
all on you.
And then this is 15, which would have been 20
For what?
Healing.
for
you-
healing.
you
But
didn't say
you
that.
were a jackass, so that's what you get. You get
That's just what I do.
That's got to be the best healing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
No.
Hey.
That was the best karma healing.
Yeah.
He did with fireball.
And yeah, as a cantrip. No, you know what? I'm done. Yeah, Liam's done. Liam's just like
Liam's just gonna stand there.
Liam's gonna stand there because yeah.
You could back up a little bit if you want to. Dumpster can't make an opportunity save.
Well, no, I can cast a cantrip, right?
Yeah. It's not a leveled spell.
That's why I need. That's why you need Warcaster so you can cast healing
I'll
spells as a reaction.
Cast a firebolt at Axe Boy.
That's an action.
At who?
Oh yeah, never mind. I can't. Never mind. I'm good.
Alright, so you're done?
I'm done. Back
Okay.
me up a little bit.
So...
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Fuck this shit out.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'ma grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit out.
I'm taking my toys. I'm going home.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
Pretty much.
12 plus 4, 16 points of
Heck
healing.
yeah,
Wizard.
I'm going home. No.
No, you can't do that. That's against the rules.
The enemies can't be healed.
Yeah. Enemies can't use Estus Flash. That's against the rules.
Alright, so
Except for when they do, and it terrifies you.
Wizard
Don't
Boy
be-
pops out a potion and drinks it.
Don't be undying, my people.
He is going to then,
Unmurder
looking and seeing how bad things look at the moment, he's just going to be like, yeah, I'm not getting close enough to use my better spells. Just throw another fireball. This time he's going to center it more and hit, well, probably all of you. He was trying specifically not to hit any of his allies before, but they're all dead, so we're gonna... Yeah. Fuck you guys.
Wow.
It's that Soliana picked
No love for me?
Liam. Dumpster, you automatically fail a death save, whatever that means to you.
No,
He's
what's
up.
up?
Oh,
He got healed.
okay, sorry. Make a dexterity saving throw. So,
What?
Soliana picked
Yeah.
Liam and Dumpster make dexterity saving throws.
I failed mine.
I failed mine.
I feel the
See
love.
y'all again.
How you? 14. 14 fails. Liam.
Pretty sure I got a 10. That's
Hey, I got 14
10.
too. Dex
10
save.
fails.
So that one
Fail.
Fails.
failed.
And fails.
Failed.
Okay.
Oh,
This
God,
dice
it
roll comes up
fails.
bad, I swear to God.
26.
32 points of fire damage to all 4 of you.
Is that the best you got?
Shut the hell up.
Do you have fireball?
And he's going to
I
use
do.
his movement.
Oh, blast!
Blast.
Oh,
Hit the
yes.
pieces.
Blast this motherfucker.
Fuck off out of sight.
It doesn't matter when your cover becomes eviscerated.
It doesn't matter when the cover around you is suddenly turns into a blazing inferno.
Yeah, the door's open. Oh no, the door's open.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go into this doorless. Oh no, this place is doorless.
I'll find refuge in this wood chipper.
Yes. They'll never find me in here.
Catch me.
Well, he can't reach Cassius, which he technically wouldn't know to go after you yet, but I want to metagame fuck you. But, so we're either going to... Oh, are you out again?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to kill Dumpster.
Go for it. You can try.
Or I can take out Marks.
You could try.
Marks did just bust up the wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mark's, you know,
So he's
a
gonna-
threat, so he's like, you know, probably gonna be like, oh, I ain't gonna touch that guy.
He's going to come over and
He
he's
got
going to...
big muscles, pimp suit,
I don't have a pimp suit no more.
No,
Oh,
he's got out of the suit.
rags and dags.
When did he move the pimp suit?
I've got leather armor now.
As soon as he saw a naked woman, it was off.
It was just
I had it since the
I'm
top.
big
Just
fan
Cobalt
fan.
fan.
just tear away pimp suit. Just
Yeah.
Alright, so
Excuse
that
me, let me
is
introduce myself.
a
And
19
my
to hit
thanks.
Marks.
That is my AC.
Alright, so that hits. Second attack. I'm gonna break my phone if I don't watch out what I'm doing.
yeah, no, be careful there.
That's a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so 2 hits on you.
No silver bar.
I could.
Please
No,
don't.
no.
Please don't.
Alright,
I
so
need
that is.
What do you need me for?
Excuse me.
Somebody's got to carry my fat ass home. That's 250 pounds of meat. Most.
I got you. What the hell potion work on you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I got you.
So that's.
You can sprinkle it like holy water.
Like, yeah, it's like you're trying to cast out a demon. Just
Yeah.
be healed. Be healed.
Hey Liam, is this how you do it right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
31 points of slashing damage.
Rectally goes into the system faster.
That's how my halfling did potions. If
Okay.
someone was down, he'd just go, well, thunk.
Ooh. My guy back here is going to step aside and he's going to go ahead and continue with his friend's desire and mail 2 arrows at Marks. Supporting his buddy.
My favorite thing my halfling did. Oh, you're hurt? You need some cure wounds? Cool. Not tap, look for it.
11 and a 12 to hit.
That makes sense.
So you
Yep.
get instant pain and then it's healed.
Terrible rolls. Alright, top of the order, Cassius.
Cassius.
Yeah, no, he's going to step back behind for
Yeah.
forever.
Of course.
That does nothing for me.
Man, I really just want to get on him.
You have an advantage. Oh wait, no.
No, I
Yeah.
don't have advantage.
The wizard. Next attack against the wizard has
Yeah,
advantage.
and I can't.
Just throw your psychic daggers.
Yeah, no. I'll just throw a psychic dagger at the barbarian.
Alright,
No advantage.
whip one at him.
Doesn't wake me up.
18,
18 hits.
and then I'll do a bonus hand. Or offhand. Yeah,
Definitely hits.
definitely hits. 17
Alright.
plus.
Doesn't wake me up.
So that's the first attack.
What sneak attack? Because you have an ally next to you.
Yep. So 5d6. That is, yeah, that's 5. 2 ones. That's sucky.
Yeah, but it's unresisted damage, so that's
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
6, 10, 13. 13 plus 5 is 18 for the first, and then
Okay.
8 on the second.
8 on the second.
And then I will.
You could move forward.
I could move forward. If I move forward, then I'm more likely to get hit with a fireball. So I'll move to about right.
How about you move, like,
There.
out of the area of a fireball? Not be centered in it. Because
I mean, worst I take is half damage.
Go through the tent.
Yeah, let me just slide through the tent.
Which is now on fire, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, fireball hit the tent.
Tricky Dude needs to get out of the tent then.
She has not made any attempt to move.
Alright.
Makes sense.
It's
I'll
not like
just.
a house.
it'll still fall on you and catch you on fire.
She ain't
I'm
got no
gonna
move. She just
Flesh burns perfectly fine, Jamie.
stop, drop, and roll. It's the only thing they teach you in school.
Move back a little bit.
Roll if it's on
Okay.
top of you.
Alright, pick this up with dumpster on deck.
Cool. Gonna walk over to Picked and with a potion, with a
You walk
potion
over
of
to
healing.
yourself.
Pick
No.
walks over to.
Walks up to the dumpster.
Exception.
You said Picked, and I'm like,
I know.
Exception.
Alright.
give him the potion.
Alright, roll basic potion.
Yes.
Yeah,
Roll
basic
2d4
potion.
plus 2.
Oh.
You're up for 9 points.
Layton's third level spell.
Nice.
Action surge.
Action surge.
You step right over here.
Opportunity challenge. Grapple.
Don't leave me behind.
Please don't leave
I'm
me.
kind of mad. You know what? I'm setting this entire thing on fire. Fireball. It's 150 foot range.
As he's fireball. Ha ha ha. He runs over to the tent, he peeks out and goes, uh-oh. Okay.
Roll the deck save.
11.
Fails.
Well,
Well,
I would like to take this moment to say...
to apologize for my
may you
previous
roll-
actions.
He leans out, sees the fireball coming, he goes, I'd like to apologize. Ah! Roll damage.
Get an extra D4, not D4, D6.
Yeah, there's
How
one
many
right there for
D6
you.
is fireball?
Thank you.
8.
I've only got 7 out right now.
That's a 2.
It was yours that came back to
Mine
you.
rolled bad. I'm
Okay.
changing this one out.
It came back to you.
I really hope that you roll badly. Like I did.
24.
That's exactly what he rolled.
I'm changing that
bad.
dice.
Yeah, but I rolled at 5th level.
Oh yeah.
I rolled it at basic 3rd level.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
I rolled on the higher side of damage for this one.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm
You-
changing a couple
better
things.
do
These are
your-
kind of acting funky.
Because it wouldn't
I rolled 2 1s. I don't like that.
Mine don't do that.
Come back to the regular D6s.
No, actually, that's special.
The wizard in the tent.
Die.
Alright, so.
And all Pick
Yeah.
says before
You rolled exactly in the middle.
You
Here
rolled,
I
The max is
am.
48. You
I,
did 24.
you rolled the
You did
exact average.
That's
The average.
below it.
I was thinking
No,
36
that is
for
the
some
average.
reason.
You can't roll less than
24 is
Eight.
half
And
of
as Pig
48.
turns
Yeah,
his
but you can't
attention
roll lower than
towards
eight, so it's
this
less
guy
than-
over here, he's just gonna mutter about that wizard.
What?
You can't
You
roll less
asshole.
than 8, so it's less than average.
Alright, that's it for
So
pick.
directly
Dumpster, you're up.
Okay.
So average would be
Marks
like
on
32.
deck.
Average would be 32 because the lowest you can roll is 8. So it's you take half plus 8 to get average, basically. Twenty-four being
I get what you're
average.
saying, but
Yeah.
that's not.
Dumpster, your turn.
My turn!
Marks on deck.
Yay! I'm alive again for the second time.
But die 2 more times. The next one's free.
Playing while I'm being like,
Half me movement.
Happy movement.
Half me movement.
So you've got 17 and a half left.
Okay. Bonus action there.
And there were no other dice.
maybe I should have just killed you. Yeah, I was like, I could have literally walked up and just gone chop, chop, dead.
I could have avoided this.
2 attacks
He can take.
with advantage.
He can still take a lot. Your psychic stuff's some shit,
I know.
but he can take a lot.
Yeah, he's still a barbarian.
He's still a totem bear barbarian. He is still the most min-maxy barbarian there is to
I'm gonna
min-max.
use the bone cutter.
At least class-wise.
Probably doesn't have that great of an AC. So
Is that what?
first attack.
You literally can't die.
Oh my god!
Stop rolling bad with
I-
advantage.
I missed the first attack.
Alright, second attack. Wait,
Second.
what'd you roll?
An 8
Total of 8?
total.
You rolled a 2 and a 4.
There we go. How's a 23?
23 hits.
All right, cool.
I think I hit
Roll
him
half
at
damage.
16.
So it's a D12 and a D4.
Did you use Zephyr Strike?
No,
No,
I had to
he's
use bonus
not.
action dash to get over here.
On the curse dice.
Yeah, I'm a cursed dice.
It's your own fault.
So 6, half to 3.
Alright. 3 points.
So it was 5
Did
plus
you use the
1.
bone cutter?
Yes,
Okay.
because it was the highest damage. Obviously, did
Highest
you not
damage
see
potential.
how massive that damage was?
Highest damage potential.
Alright, dumpster's
Not
done.
highest damage.
Marks is up, so
But now
Leon
you have
on deck.
advantage on the- If you wanted to poke him on good time, you got advantage.
Poke him pretty good.
I'm going to
Poke this man.
Hexblade's curse him.
Poke him.
Use my bonus action.
Poke this man with your stick.
Oh, right. I forgot to roll for that.
It was a natural 20, but it got pushed off. An 18,
18 hit what?
the barbarian.
Yeah, that's.
And let's see, second attack.
You can see that he's not wearing a lot in the way of armor.
Per use.
Natural
That one
20.
was a natural 20.
Is that a 20 and a 1?
A 25.
That would have been hilarious. Fan those
Scrap
cards.
for him.
Spread them.
I'm good, buddy. You'll for
What
you.
the?
Spread it for.
God,
And this is
Is-
magical damage. No, this is sword, so the slashing.
So the top one?
Top one.
Top one.
Render armor, make a DC 14 dexterity save throw on a failed save. If you're wearing leather armor, its efficiency is reduced
He
by
is
2.
not wearing leather armor.
That was
So it's useless.
That is and that's a dangerous one?
What are the other options for damages?
magic, piercing, and bludgeoning.
He meant it
I'm
was
a,
double.
I'm a
There's a triple
throw
damage
with
one
that.
on here for strike.
That yeah, that's
On
why.
the bludgeoning one.
Those 2 hits.
That's why it's a
On the
dangerous
fail
card.
save, if you're wearing leather armor. That is so stupid.
Yeah, that is.
Some of the cards
that
don't
is-
make a lot of sense.
Yeah, that
Which is fine. It's
Yeah.
just as even. It's just as possible
and it
for
is
you
kind
to
of-
get it as me. So
yeah.
I'm going to use my charges on my sword to I get to heal from the radiant dice.
yes. So
So
you'll
I'm
heal.
gonna-
You'll heal the same amount as radiant damage dealt.
This is the slashing,
Pretty good.
and this is the radiant. Okay, not so good. I'm going to do it again because I can. Slashing. And radiant. Oh my god. This is stupid. So I heal 4 damage.
And
4
damage
points.
dealt to him.
I gotta do the math because it's an extra 4 per
13.
attack because of Hexblade's curse. So that's 9 plus 4 is 13 plus 6,
Is
19.
20 is 19.
19. So half the whatever.
Half the 9.
And 4 plus 6 is 14 or 10
And
plus 4 is 14.
half the 7.
Alrighty, got it.
Bonus action? No, bonus
I use
action
it.
was Hexblade's Curse.
Alright, so Liana, you're up. Liam on deck.
No, that dude's dead.
Yeah, you hit the wizard.
That
Wizard's
dude's over
dead.
there hiding, but
Use this. Hit this dude.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Hit him with Cone of Cold and just kill all 3 of us.
Just put us all out of our misery.
Ice knife, but y'all are too close to him.
Just
We'll take you out again.
The target each creature. Okay. You know what? I can take it.
No.
I can take it.
No.
I can take it.
what is she planning? Hold on. What is she planning? Ice knife?
She can do her own thing.
What's she doing
Yeah,
there?
do what you want to do.
You could hit him with the guiding bolt
What were
and
you
give
suggesting,
somebody
Jamie?
advantage on the
She
attack.
wanted to do ice knife, but she's worried
What
about
does
the
Ice Knife do?
hits and then blows up everything around it.
So both of y'all would get damaged.
Or she has the chance of giving somebody advantage on the hit, on the attack,
I'm gonna do
which is useful.
guiding bolt.
What's your highest
Spam
level
the B
spell?
button. It's great.
Your highest level
At
is
what level?
5th.
Currently, yeah, should be.
Do you have them
He
open?
does that. Freaks
Yeah,
out the
don't look-
Sunday group.
Don't look at him.
You don't look. Just don't look at him.
Is your 5th
Avoid
level,
eye
Is
contact.
your 5th level open?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
We ball.
do what you want. Do what you want.
Just do it. Yo,
You got plenty of force left.
is he that?
Hell, I'm about to hit the fucking wee ball
No.
with this with the
Like,
long
he
sword.
can't get
We gonna
hit.
see what happens.
You backed away. You can't.
I know, but
I mean, if you want me to really like, I know I'm supposed to be guiding you through all this stuff, but I know exactly what you should do. But also, like,
Don't listen to him.
you got.
exactly what you should
The
do. is
times
not
I
always
listened
great.
to him, they turned out really good though.
Why?
Me.
What'd you?
Why?
What are you doing?
Because I'm at 9 health.
What are you
If
doing
he dies,
there?
he gets to bring in his new character.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and send it to the group chat later.
I was like, she's looking at me. I gotta change faces. So I'm sitting there,
What's
and,
the time
I'm sitting
on
there,
this?
and you're not looking back. It's like, look back,
Timestamp,
look back. My
timestamp.
jaw hurts from being at the dentist this week. Look back, look back. Finally, you look back. It's like, thank God.
Hey Mike, what's the timestamp
My
of that?
health
Right
would go up.
So I can
Because
take a
I
screenshot of it?
have
Timestamp of that? 4 hours and 21 minutes.
And then it also makes
4 hours, God. Forgot it was 12.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this run on the
Wanna get
initiative
bigger?
and we'll stop until next
I
time.
don't know. You can do that.
Jamie and I got somewhere to be in the morning.
Oh, I said 10 o'clock. Too. That's
I know, but I still gotta clean my car out.
Just do what you want to do. Do what you want to do.
do that. Yeah, nice fun. People like
That's
that.
the beauty of D&D is really you can do whatever the fuck you
You
want.
could hit
It's
Liam.
throwing me off so hard right now.
You could just
Thank
punch
you, thank
dumpster.
You could just turn around and hit Liam if you wanted.
Yeah.
To be
Liam-
honest.
What the fuck is Liam done to you?
His ball spot's growing back.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta get rid of it.
I'm gonna hit you with a guiding bolt.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
hit you with a guiding
Go
bolt.
for it.
I'm just saying that's the beauty of D&D. You can literally do whatever the
Oh, yeah,
fuck. So
that's
This is what
I could turn
Y'all
around.
quit picking on me.
It's gonna be
I rarely ever pick on you.
4th level? How are you?
I gotta get my hits in every
Oh,
once
yeah,
in a
yeah.
while.
I have so many
Those
guiding bolts.
two.
I have free ones too.
I need one on each
I'm
side.
about to say, you are guiding
Yeah,
bolting and
like
guiding
so.
one. The reason I was looking at it, it's like, do
Tennis
something
racket.
different. Come on, man.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine to do it.
The last half of that.
Yeah, I need you on one side, me, I need
That's
Jamie
a
on the other, and some tennis rackets.
22.
Every time y'all say
I-
something,
A 9
He
plus
defended
what?
you
13.
multiple
You have a
times.
plus 13 to hit?
That's
I'm
your
at the
plus
minors.
Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell does she have a plus 13 to
Plus
hit?
9 to hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Against who?
So,
Barbarian?
Boy? Yeah, that
I
hits.
need another D. So it's 7d6 again. Roll them all.
Just roll them on the table. Just pick them up and drop them. Not that great,
Decent enough.
but decent. I mean,
It gets the job done. It's not as decent.
it'll do it.
23 cut in half to 11.
Yep.
He's a
Yeah.
barbarian.
Because he's
Where
got
you
resistance to everything except for
But
psychic
now,
damage.
He's
Okay.
got
Which
got
is-
advantage against. him.
Alright, so Liana, that was your action. You have movement and bonus action left if you want to do anything with that.
So if you want to throw it in the thing, you now have advantage.
Yeah, now
No. I'm okay.
Alright, Liam is up.
no,
with
I
my
really get to
barbarian on
fucking
deck.
shit up.
Liam is going to total the dead on him.
With some save throw.
That is 15.
Yep, he fails. That
Nice.
is 14.
14 reduced to 7.
Yep.
Wait, what is the
It's
necrotic?
Necrotic.
I don't know why my brain was like, it's psychic damage.
No, it's necrotic.
That's psychic.
And then I am going to look back and go, you know the tent's on fire. You're gonna just like stay there while it burns. I mean,
As you look back, she's laying there and she looks, and you see that her skin is starting to glow slightly. As she looks and she goes,
Won't be a problem. You might want to duck.
oh
no.
yes, ma'am.
as her skin glows and starts pulsing.
You know what?
Hit the deck!
I'm gonna go that way 30 feet. Yeah,
More.
getting the hell out of
No,
town.
that's about 30 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's exactly 30 feet. Good job, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
Alright, anything else, Liam?
Nope, that's it.
5 years of moving stuff, so.
Yeah, right. Alright, so the barbarian is going to turn and swing on Dumpster. That is
What is hex blade
17 to hit.
It's
Alright. We'll
goodbye, my friends.
We'll go ahead and do the damage
I
on that one.
crit on 19.
That is
20.
first? Yeah. Does it affect them in any way? I don't think
No.
so.
16
that's
points of damage.
Yeah.
Am I
Are you
within
still up?
60 feet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You're within 60.
Yeah, you're
Well,
really
let's
Silver
do
barbs.
Be a man.
Higher.
Okay.
Well, you
Alright.
tried.
You get
Advantage.
Advantage on death saving throw if it comes to that.
Alright.
It will.
Second attack's on Marks. I crit.
Hey, Pick, how about you silvery barbs his ass?
Am I in range?
Yeah, you're
You
within.
better fucking not!
Silvery barbs.
60.
Give somebody advantage.
Silver. What's the range on silver?
60 feet.
60? Okay.
I'm gonna give
He already
Dumpster
has
advantage.
He already has
Already
it.
he
Done.
already has it
advantage
again?
for me.
Yeah.
Cool, Liam.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Why not me?
Thank you.
I've already given it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he roll?
Yes!
You just nat 20 to nat 1B, you motherfucker.
Thank you, Pick.
Good
That
job,
was
Pick.
good.
I'll give you
That was
a
good.
hug.
I
after
will
this.
I will give you props on that one. So this guy is going to step out and mail 2 at Marks.
Miss.
That is a natural 20 and a 21.
They both hit.
I'm pulling a fucking card!
Can I? Hold on.
Silvery barbs?
You will
I
try.
already did.
Brianna.
Way out of range.
Pull a card for
I
me.
tried to help with dumpster.
He's gonna make
It's piercing damage, there's not very many.
Actually,
that
no.
you
I'm
can
gonna
do.
turn that attack into a 10.
Third one.
No.
Second one.
Hey, I'm gonna turn that attack into a 10.
Make a
What's the range of it, like, now?
I there is no range.
Constitution saving throw.
If there is a roll, I can turn it into a 10.
You're gonna use that to
Negated 20.
make it, it's completely irrelevant. You just negated my crit.
It was the most worthless card.
What was it?
It was make a
I didn't know that.
12 con save.
Okay,
Or
so
take 1d4
10, that makes it a
damage for
16,
1d4.
17 to hit.
That missed.
Misses.
Okay, so one.
I didn't know. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no matter.
It would have been metagaming anyways. Could have saved it for a different
12
thing.
points of piercing damage to you, Marks.
Okay.
So, as this is happening, Liam notices that this woman's flesh starts to coalesce, to start thrumming, and this energy seems to be shunted off of her. As this is happening, you hear this melody almost. You hear the. The noise that you had been hearing in the background, you still never found a source for it. As you hear that, you suddenly hear that that noise is starting to become much louder from within the tent that was not there. All of a sudden, her skin starts to glow, and you start hearing from inside the tent the
Yeah.
as the
Add that,
roaring of the waterfall begins to get quieter, and the gets louder. You see a red scaled head come out of the waterfall, blocking the water. And then you see a green scaled head come out beside it.
Oh, fuck.
And then a black one beside that.
Oh,
And as you see two more shadows coming towards the waterfall, enough of this front passes that you see that there seems to be a man standing behind the red head. And you hear "Whoom!" and you get the "pa," but the "pa" is suddenly excessively loud.
Fuck
As
me, bud.
the tent is rent asunder as the woman vanishes, and in her place,
Oh, fuck me.
swapping spaces, is a multicolor-headed hydra
Oh,
landing amongst you with this man on its back, his feet seemingly melded to its flesh, and one arm that is partially hanging off. You see it's connected on bone, but the tissue and muscle are hanging free as he pulls it up into place, and it connects, but then starts to slough off again as he... Hello, gents. And the lady. Oh, look, one for each head and one for me. We'll eat good tonight. And that's where we're going to stop.
fuck me.
I think I'd like to go home now.
Welcome to the Hydra fight. With the guy you need to take alive.
Yeah. Hey, it said alive, not whole.
Original plan was to chop his limbs off.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it was.
And seeing as he's been attaching other limbs, maybe that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. All he has to be is a chicken nugget to go wherever we want to take him.
It's literally just Godric the Grafted from Elden Ring.
It kind of is, except
Is that a thing?
Yep.
I played Elden Ring. Which one is
it's the first boss you
No,
fight. The first
that's-
major boss you fight that
that's-
in
That's Margaret.
is
I
it
was gonna say,
Margaret?
I fought the dude
it's right
in
after
between the
Margot.
keeps.
Oh, yes, right after
It's
Margaret.
I never found the
What is
second
it?
boss.
Something
It's after Stormvale Castle.
Right, yeah, right after.
Yeah,
Storm.
I never found the second
Stormvale
boss, so I
Castle.
don't know what that is. I quit playing the game before.
Yeah, he's got like
It's too much hard to
30
find stuff.
legs.
Anyway, but yeah,
or
so
arms.
you should have killed her.
She's it?
No, he swapped spaces with her.
Oh.
If she was dead, he couldn't have done that. He would have had to walk from here all the way to you guys, and you guys would have gotten shots at him the entire way across. But it was a special ability. He can swap places with any of his people, and she technically is his people. So yeah, he was able to swap because you guys let her live.
Yeah, but it's not her fault.
No, it's not. But she warned
She
you
was
to duck.
innocent.
She warned you to duck,
I got the hell out of the way.
and yeah, you did, which is good. Because, damn. But, so yeah. In 2 weeks, we'll pick up here.
I'm not gonna be here in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be in the mountains.
Oh,
Well,
I will be here.
who do you want to play you? Because
I mean-
this is. Whoa.
Yeah. Jamie can play me. Or Gabriel.
Wow, you
What?
don't choose your own brother?
I would definitely.
That's a good idea. I'd kill you. No, I wouldn't.
I'll play
Oh.
him. I'll play him.
You guys do see that this appears to be what would be a Hydra, but its heads have been modeled to be the five-headed Tiamut.
Yeah.
So whether that is
Flanking
aesthetic
on
only or seems to have any further purpose, you don't know. But we will begin the top of the order next time. Cassius will be at the top for next time. But interesting turnabout. And
Yeah.
you
There's
because
no normal, Jimmy.
the Goliath guy
He's
was
not
going
normal.
to bring you here
Yeah.
to save his son
Yeah.
and have you
Uh,
fix his arm to fully attach it.
Yeah.
And I was really looking forward to forcing Liam to heal him
Yeah.
under threat of murdering the child, and Liam would have then done it, I think. But
That's-
then that would have made your enemy stronger
If
for
Yeah.
you to
I
save the
have no
kid.
spell slots.
That's
So
why when
that was
so
why.
nice.
But then you guys are like, "Oh, we're gonna over here." It's like, okay,
When
we're
you-
gonna do this. Okay, how about this? Okay, they're gonna wind up there. You guys are gonna wind up here regardless.
Yeah. When you mentioned when we were sneaking up on the guys in the cage, you mentioned until your dad, when your dad brings a healer. I'm like, you mentioned it was a glass kid. I'm like, Zorba was gonna bring us here. Fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
But still, very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. I guess I'll
Did
just
you roll?
leave my tablet here for whoever.
Oh, I've got your stats.
Yeah, you got my stats.
I just bring your tablet.
Yeah, you can bring my tablet, whatever.
And I'll
It doesn't matter.
use it.
And who
I'll have to learn
you
a
can,
completely
you all
new
can
character.
find amongst yourself to play me. It doesn't matter.
I'll learn an entirely new
Oh,
character.
fuck. I'll play.
I mean, it's not. He's not a difficult character to
I
play.
was gonna say.
It's just-
just a rogue
I
in
played
a fight.
fighter.
It's just a rogue.
It's not a fighter.
It's just a rogue and a fighter. And a rogue in a fight.
I'm pretty sure Oliver's more complicated than Cash is.
It's like cunning action.
Well played, guys.
Evasion.
I really thought we were going to spend more time in the city before finding our way here, but your guys' roles tonight have been.
I really didn't
Don't
want to
be
spend
talking about
a lot of
rogues.
time
I said
here.
earlier, the good rolls tonight are going to come back to haunt me someday.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a good
yeah.
thing Alexander won't be here.
The roles,
If they
the
don't
roles
get out of
tonight
all
have
the-
you
all
guys
the
accelerated
battles.
through this faster than I expected you to.
Gabe, if they don't come back to haunt me tomorrow,
I thought you weren't going to be there.
may or may not, we don't know.
You should have plenty of it.
Well, to be fair, when I bought my CRV,